We'll see. Okay. Yep. Yep. This one getting signal. Do I have it muted? Hello. Test. Yep. Oh. Yep. Hi. Hello. Okay. PB, everybody. Woo!
375 enough for the bracket?
Not right now. No. 317.
Oh, well, I guess silver bracket.
Silver bracket, probably. Yeah.
Do you need a sticker or what do you?
I will take a picture of that and a picture of you. There we go. What's that?
Good luck, man.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you got one.
You too. Oh, what the heck? Yo, what's up? What was that sound? Low, low? Yeah, that's coming through. What is that? I don't know. Someone's cell phone, maybe? Oh, yeah, I see it's DMJ's phone right next to the audio here. That's it. Oh, that's what not. Deal with it for call. Stack Attack on full meme patrol. I actually can't get more meme in the shot. Oh no. I'm gonna have to adjust the camera up
Is
there.
it possible to get my name tag in this shot?
If you make it to a head-to-head scene, yes. Yeah. So you have to either you have to survive long enough on a four-player scene, or make it to semis, or put your name tag like on your face or something. That might also work.
Wait, this?
Hello. Pumpy Heart told me to talk into a microphone, and so now I'm here. Hello, chat. Oh, wait. Whoa. Oh, everyone can hear me. That's embarrassing. Hi. Hello. What's good? Yo. Oh, my gosh. Why did Pumpy have me do this? That's embarrassing. Okay. Hi. So everyone currently on level 18. Very fast. You hopping in? We got Ramble on Ian.
Hopping in.
What's talking to that microphone? What's good?
Is this puppy on?
I think so. Yeah.
Good. All right.
So what's happening, Ian?
Not
Meme gonna
much.
transition 482 here. Gets a bar, gets a Tetris 507. Looking for that first max out. Currently at 984. Just barely missed it. Rhubarb at 488. Apparently his PB is like 500, so we might be seeing a new personal best here.
Oh,
There's a
nice.
bar. There's a Tetris 513 for him. And we got Omen there on the top left at 125, getting a Tetris there. Don't know too much about them, but gonna get a max out, I bet. And then DMJ just about to transition here. Ian, we could see a lot of max outs just right here.
I was going to say, Meme and Rhubarb are both in the hunt for their first max on the board. And
Yeah.
they're both in the mid 500 range here.
Rhubarb gets a DAS PB. World record.
They're recording. recorded. That's the best.
Is this the dash call? It is the dash call. That's true. It is, yeah.
That's why I am not playing today.
And Winter said hello. Hi, Winter. Meme got out of that dig that she was in. Still has to do one more burn here. Does it with that T-piece. And gonna turn that bar dependency into a Tetris setup. Look at that, Ian. Oh my gosh. But not getting the bar. Wells open. There's bar. There's a Tetris from Meme. 591.
Very disciplined choices on where and when to cover that well.
Yeah, for sure. And then DMJ here on the bottom, very clean. Gonna try and go for that max here. It's at 563 on level 21, so it is possible. But definitely has to keep up this pace here. Ooh, bit of an early shift there on that square.
Gets the spin,
Is that the term for that? I don't know. I'm not a dash player. Meme with the center well here now. And a bar dependency as well. Plugs the bar dependency.
Dirty Tetris setup.
It gets a bar, gets a Tetris. Look at that. Wow. Just needs to uncover this well here now. It's at 660 on 25, so needs to keep this pace up a little bit to get that max out. But gonna reset it. Just wanted to get that Tetris. I respect it. I respect it. But now we focus our attention here to DMJ, Ian, at 583 here on level 23. Definitely going to need to pick up this pace here, but doesn't seem like he's going to do so, at least not yet with this dig.
Definitely some cleanup to do, but much better than I could put up with that.
Yeah, me too.
I respect it out the gate.
It is better than anything I put up today. And we got someone new. Who is this? I'm going to see. It's Jonesy. How's it going, man? Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
You messed it up.
Totally. You gotta buy your bandwidth back.
DMJ is now clean here, but not the most ideal pace for a max out. Might just be going for a top score here. And I mean, hasn't really submitted anything yet, so anything is good here. And 608, probably a pretty good score, and it's going to continue to bring that up. And we got Blue Scooty's grandpa in the chat saying hello. Could not be here today, unfortunately, but hope you're doing well.
Snowy asking where Ethan is. Ethan's currently in
Over
the
there.
line.
Yeah. DMJ here in level 27. Just trying to maybe squeak out an 800K here. We can get this clean soon. Everyone else in their pretty early days here. There's Kira Dev on the top right at 92,000. That is, who is that? That's, it's Paradigm. Yeah. On the top left there, 26,000. And Jonesy here on the bottom left. All in their early days. My pocket. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. DMJ goes in the kill screen, 778. That is a top score for him. That'll probably be in the tournament, but I'm sure he will put up a higher score here.
Is that Qual Doc?
Gotta get your picture taken. Smile for the camera. Of course, there are more qualifying stations that are not being streamed. Currently, Matt Martin is qualifying on one of the stations. And he already put up a max out today. And is the first seed right now with that 937 kicker.
Do you know if the Qual Doc has been posted anywhere?
Not sure. It's right there, though.
That's only gold, though.
Oh, yeah, but I don't know. Who cares about silver?
Silver. Nice.
167 here for the Paradigm. 177 for Kirdev. Maestro, we now have on stream. And Jonesy going to top out there. Going to head back to the line. Got so Hasadar here. How's it going? Welcome in. Scout, welcome in. Wishing good luck to Paradigm in his first event. So good luck, Paradigm. From Scout.
So one exciting part of the experience today.
And the viewership is about to rise. We got Blue Scooty on the stream here. Gonna try and take that first seed from Matt.
Is that Tyler Tetris?
It is. It's true. It's me in the flesh.
Back-to-back max outs right now. Same TV.
This is a back-to-back attempt here for Scooty. You can probably hear that, though. I'm sure Scooty's being picked up on the mic.
It's a very exciting atmosphere here in Kansas City this morning. We have the vintage qual format where you get one game and then you have to return to the end of the line.
Yeah, there's not even, if you get a max out, you get an hour. It's just you go back in line.
Put up or shut up.
Exactly.
Ethan Thoughts currently off stream, plugging into a setup.
Hello, we're sharing a microphone now. Hi, Ian.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm very cozy.
That's awesome. On the top left here, we got Paradigm with a pretty good game at 356 at 77 Lions. That could definitely be a pretty good transition. And his PB just under a max out, so could be seeing a first max out here today.
Don't jinx it.
I won't jinx it. I'm just going to put it into the existence. Don't worry.
It's going to materialize.
I've
He's
never-
manifested.
I've never jinxed anyone in my life. That's a fun fact. It's true.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Yay, Pumpy Heart. Woo!
Pumpy.
Shout out Pumpy Heart. We love Pumpy Heart. Are we so back? Are we so back? Wait, so what's the issue even? What's going on? It's me? I'm the issue? I'm the problem like Taylor Swift? It's me? That's so sad. That's so sad. Beast and Chet says we like Pumpy Heart. I'm going to try that. Hello. Hi there. Hello. I'm going to keep talking.
That's true.
Maybe I'll get a little closer to Ian here. No, we squeeze together. It's fine. What's good?
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going great. Having a blast.
And we got fans of Pumpy Heart in the chat. You'll love to see it. We got Pumpy Heart fans. And Scooty, back-to-back, might be dead. And yeah, got to top out 154 here. Saying, that is so bad.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi, Blue Scooty. That Blue Scooty guy's pretty good at Tetris. I think he might make it in one day.
Yeah,
I think he might
man.
do it. We'll see.
Yeah,
Kid's got potential. What can I say?
100%. Great things going on in this sport.
And we have someone else coming up. Who is it? Essa Vibe. Gonna try and put up a score here. Mice in a little bit of a dirty board here. Gonna have to dig this out a little bit, but should be fine. Should be.
Just glancing off screen, Ethan is on an 18 start as a clean board
236 as well. It's a good score.
at the 51 line mark. Good stuff. Get that well back open.
Also
All
got Ryan Ambergy, the premier pollster, live at Tetris. It's true. He's here, and he's putting up scores. It's true. And, of course, we got some OG players here, too, like Frank and Josh as well. So a little bit of everything for everyone here.
Oh, clutch triple for Ethan.
And I guess now, actually, might be a good time to go and point out that there's a Matcherino for this event.
Oh, my
Of course, so if you guys
goodness.
want to donate to Matcherino, should be a command in chat somewhere.
A lot of
So
growth
if a
in the
moderator
community.
could put that in. We'll have a Matcherino for today's tournament and tomorrow's. Today is the DAS tournament, the DAS Open, and tomorrow we'll have the Open tournament where rollers will score very high scores.
Nice T-spin from Maestro.
Yeah, Maestro here, 367 at 106. So not too bad of a transition possible here. And Rhubarb back for more. Going to try and back-to-back DAS PB.
He's got the
Paradigm here.
saves.
Going to top out 570. A pretty solid score, but going to submit that score 570. Got Pumpy Heart running over. He's doing so much. Pumpy Heart does it all. Oh, he's running. He's actually running. Oh, he is Usain Bolt in this building. Oh, my goodness. He can't open his phone while he's running.
You can't see pinned comments on the mobile web version of Twitch.
Are you the problem?
I
No
guess
phones.
I am.
No cell phones.
He's
No
right here.
phone. No. No. And now we got Meme back for more. Going to try and get a max out. If Meme maxed out right now, would become #1 seed with that kicker. So some high stakes here. Maestro transitioning with the low 400 here. Mice just looking to submit a score. Has not submitted one yet. And there's only 34 minutes remaining in the qualifying. So definitely got to put up some scores here. Right now the cutoff is Kira Dev at 539. And actually, there is a silver bracket. There is a silver bracket. But Mice in a bit of a dig here, Ian. And going to misshift that T. That left side might be inaccessible for Das. And is going to be topping out here, 451. Is he going to submit that?
You might get 1 or 2 more games. Okay, you did submit that? Okay.
Oh, so the cutoff is now Rhubarb. And Ethan going to put up a 485 on the side station there.
For people in line, we do have an open station.
DMJ is going to come on stream now and try to put up a score.
We've got another open station next to Ethan. Ethan's score being verified. That one will open up next.
You're so professional.
Thank you.
I could never. Actually, I lied to you earlier, Ian.
Yeah.
That is not meme on the top left. That's cheese. Look at
Oh
the name tag. That's
my.
actually cheese.
Look at the
Cheese
name
is there.
tag.
Yeah, look at
All
that.
right.
We got cheese here.
Innovator of the game.
Do you know cheese could das? I did.
Ooh. Thought cheese was roll only, you know? Tapper, I guess.
Yeah, currently at 152 there. 209 here for Rhubarb. Not a good spot for that piece that was red. The Z. It's the Z one. That's the one. I got there eventually, you know.
You did.
But
I didn't even
he's fine
register
now.
the color at all.
you know, a great way to remember it. A great way to remember it. And I just fumbled. I got stage fright, right? A great way to remember it is it's a red Z. Like if you're British, you call it Z. It's a red Z. And for the J's and L's, you know what? There's a bird called a blue jay. There's a blue jay. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ian? That's so good.
You're really convincing me here.
I know. I'm a professional. I've been told by my mother. 222 here for cheese. 228 for Rhubarb. 140 for Essa Vibe, and 78 here for DMJ early on. Players rooting on each other. You love to see the good sportsmanship.
Very community-oriented event.
DMJ rooting on everyone. He is a people pleaser. Go team. Rhubarb going to move that well back to the right side. A very nice transfer and sets up a 2 high Vits. Not very cozy. But you know, Rhubarb doing pretty good for the fact that he doesn't really play DAS ever. Had a PB of about 500, so you really see the stacking fundamentals treating him well. Nice J for the left. Wait, what?
Me realizing the cheese name tag is indeed visible.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the world.
yeah. I noticed it. That's why I said, yeah. Rhubarb going to get a column 9 Tetris there, and is nearing that level 19 transition. Has about 14 lines. Will burn a couple. There's 3 more Tetrises available. So good transition. Just under 400,000, maybe right at 400 if he goes perfect and takes a few burns, because he does have 3 burns available now.
What do you think is the key to calculating pace max on the fly, or pace math?
Being good at math.
It eludes me, and I consider myself pretty good at math.
I
but
graduated college 2 years ago and I haven't done math since. So, yeah, try my best.
I'd say you're doing pretty good.
I don't. That's okay. Once upon a time, I did mathematics competitions, and now I can't do mental math. That's a vibe. Going to top out 171.
What's your high score right now?
So right now we got Meme. Gets into the Tetris 424. She could definitely get the 500 transition here. Rhubarb transitioned already. He's at 427. Again, that top score right there. Actually, it's not a screen anymore, but it's like a 500
If I
something.
click that, will I break everything?
You
can-
might.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch anything. I'd be
Yeah.
scared too.
Yeah.
I'd be frightened
I
personally.
just want to see the silver bracket as well.
Yeah. I'm sure there's. I'm sure. Are you talking about that right there?
Yeah, and I can't get to the pinned comment on the mobile app. Oh, we're taking a dive. All right, here we go. Rhubarb currently 13th
Yeah, there you go.
seed, top seed of the silver bracket with a 5-21.
Currently at 464, so looking to beat that score. Meme going to transition 482. But kind of a messy board here. That's a little bit of a dig. Very nice, though. Look at that. Just looking for the right piece to kind of bring this down. Bar will have to work, and a misshift of that. I don't know what that piece is. It's something right there. It misshifted. That's sad. See, my wordplay with the Blue Jay and stuff only works on 18. So once you're off of 18, you're kind of done for.
That's one of the reasons I haven't learned any of the colors.
Yeah,
is
it's
so
tough.
limited.
But it's all right.
We do spend a lot of time on 18 around.
Yeah, I
these
usually
parts.
top out on 18, so I see it a
Same,
lot.
Same.
Yeah, 497 here from Meme. Rhubarb 486 on the bottom there. Look at DMJ 432 at only 107. Definitely could get a solid transition here. Does have a little bit of work to do. Gonna go for this. It looks like. Yeah, look at that setup, and that would get rid of that hole there on the bottom. Beautiful Tetris there for DMJ. It's now on row 0, but Rhubarb. That board, not much more he can do. Going to top out 521. Just under his top score. And Meme going to top out 533.
GG's.
And the views are going up again. We got Blue Scooty coming up. Let's go. Oh my gosh. So many views. And we got Kiradev. The views. Kiradev. The views. I really like the TVs. They're really good.
All right, every match, I better be on.
You know, my favorite part about this regional so far is the TVs. I've never played on such nice TVs. They're very nice.
Love that.
Except for that one. That one scares me. That one scares me right
Yeah,
there.
there's something going on there. I like the Bosch that looks like it's actually a Trinitron that's licensed.
Yeah.
That's really neat. I'd
Yeah.
like to have one of those.
You know what else is neat, Ian?
Mm-hmm.
That score from DMJ, 562. That's a pretty good one. Gonna get a
Ooh,
Tetris
let's
there as
go.
well, 587.
On to some excellent 19 speed play.
And gets the right pieces. I mean, look at this. Beautiful pieces there and there and there. And there's a bar. Oh, that wasn't a Tetris. That's only a triple setup. I'm blind.
Mm-hmm.
Blind as a bat, they might say.
Got to take them now and again.
There's another bar for DMJ, 621. It's a really good game here. The audience gets silent and makes the whole world awkward. But it's okay. We'll persevere, Ian. DMJ holding out for this bar. Going to take some safety skims. Only needs the max. It doesn't have to go for, like, super pace, you know? Just the max. Nothing else, nothing more. I mean, you can get more if you want. Just won't do you any good.
This is one of the few formats where points after 99999 does not count.
And I like that format. It's good. I'm a fan of it. DMJ, a fan of that triple, keeps the board safe and is now set up again. 666, push down 26 points for a scary score. Oh, man. Maybe it's for the best that he didn't do that.
So I'm observing our line is not quite as long as it was earlier. Still got a good number of participants, but a lot of people feeling good about their qual scores.
DMJ not feeling so good about this top out, though, I think. That's unfortunate.
Tough.
Going to top out at 672. Not good enough to beat that 778 that he got earlier. And there is 25 minutes left in the qualifier, so players going to get their last couple of games into this line. Blue Scooty looking to get that top seed. Again, if he gets the max, we'll be at 2, and we'll take that first seed. And, you know, might play me. I might be 12 seed. I might be 12 seed. We'll see how it turns out. Depends if a couple more people beat me or not.
Mm-hmm.
What was that? Is that James? Your name James? Yeah. We got James playing.
We can get that list back up.
Let's pull that back up.
Not that one. You got it.
Don't press buttons. You're scaring me. I'm scared. Where's the mouse? There's the mouse. Where's the mouse?
I literally don't know. I think it's gone.
I found
there
it.
it is.
There we go.
You're on an imaginary monitor.
There you go.
All right.
You good? I hope not. That would scare me.
Oh yeah, you're putting up any more?
Oh yeah,
scores?
first seed wouldn't play me. That's true. No, I'm not. No.
Yeah, you did. You're good.
Pumpy Heart said no more Tetris. I said that's fair. I won't put up high score anyways.
The line has come around.
Ooh, that was a nice adjustment there for Scooty. You're welcome. Such a kind man.
So, for context, the line has come all the way around. Ethan getting another chance to qual again.
Line's moving
upstream.
fast. A lot of people early topping.
So I guess that does that.
Yeah. Tomorrow the lines are gonna, with all the rollers, less
Mhm.
volatile. Probably the line's gonna move a lot slower. I think so.
It'll be really interesting to see how the qual format will even be with one of these smaller events. You gotta have to adapt. I'm learning.
And the room just got dark, folks. I'm scared. 184 for
Really?
Kira, 372 for Blue Scooty, 139 for what's your name? Tankamus. I like that name. That's a cool name. 139 for Tankamus and 125 for James.
Wonder
And the
if
lights
they're-
are back.
We're in a partitioned space, so perhaps the panel next door to us is flipping lights they shouldn't be.
What does that word mean?
Which one?
Partitioned?
Partitioned is
That's like a vocab word I need in my life.
to section off things.
Ah.
So if I had like a box and I put some cardboard and make little box, I would partition them.
Okay. I like that
There
name.
you go.
That name, that word.
Yeah.
That's not a name.
totally.
Well, you think anyone named their kid Partition?
I don't think so.
No? Okay.
It's
That's not a good name then.
conceivable, but I doubt it.
Yeah. My firstborn will be named Partition. I've decided. That's true.
Maybe a middle name.
No. First name. First, middle, last. Partition, partition, partition.
Wow.
Got to commit to the bit.
That is an epic column 3 setup. Tetris for Scooty.
Kiradev saying, oh, come on. Can they get the bar? The answer is yes, but one piece too late.
It's a
Going to top
classic
out there
time.
230. But now it's time to turn our eyes to Blue Scooty here on a pretty good game at 5 and 17. He's getting a little bit of stage fright, it looks like.
Oh my,
A little
transitions
starstruck.
the well.
Going to look for that second max out for that first seed. And we got Omen on the top left here now. How's it going, Omen? I don't think he can hear me. That's okay.
Locked in, got the
That's not awkward
headphones.
at all. Yeah, that's fine. I went to the hotel reception desk this morning because my sink wasn't working, and they're like, "Did you pull up on it?" Apparently, sinks do that. Like hotel sink, you have
Oh.
to pull up on the sink for the water to turn on. So that was
Interesting.
embarrassing. I was like, "Yeah."
Well,
I didn't try
that.
that.
was a legitimate question.
Well, I
had
mean,
an
you would think.
issue.
I mean, it even turned. Like the sink knob turned.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's like
yeah.
a pivot point.
Yeah, you had to pull up for the water.
Yeah.
It was stupid. It was, yeah. My dad was like, "I could have told you that." I was like, "Oh, whatever. Thanks for telling me." After I went to the hotel reception desk.
That was probably one of the easier questions that they got up there. So don't sweat it.
Yeah. It'll live in my head rent free for the next 3 months. That's fine. Blue Scooty 623 here and level 20. That's a really good score. Definitely has burns to give if he needs them, or could just get like a dash 1.3. It's also a possibility.
About to cross over the 20.
Are you doubting? Ryan Ambergy is doubting Blue Scooty. James in a bit of a dig here. It is possible to get out of this. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say very possible. If the pieces are polite, please be polite. Thank you. There we go. Those are some nice pieces.
Meme starting a game off stream.
On the scary TV.
That is a scary TV. It's the purple TV.
It would distract me immensely, personally.
You got to learn to cut through that stuff, I'm told.
What do I was going to make a joke, but I can't think of one in time. What can I cut through? The only thing I cut through is bags of chicken. Yep. Yeah. No, can't do it. It's okay.
You tried.
I tried. That's
The
what
effort
matters,
is
right?
worth a lot.
Scooty going to top out 686. Well, I'm talking about cutting chicken. But on the bottom here, look at that. Tankamus, 342. Playing up really high as well. On 15, so definitely has more maneuverability with Das, but... and gets that bar. Look at that. Such a clean stack. Has transitioned to the faster speeds. You don't realize how fast 18 is till you start on 15.
Oh my goodness. If it comes to Daz, 18 is I can't do it.
I can a little bit, sort of, but not really.
I'm so used to rolling now. My stack would get too high, and I'm like, I'm comfy, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know my dash limits at all. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you never learn your dash limits. At least that's my experience. I'm going for like 14 left on 19. It just doesn't work. It's like, why doesn't? I even quick tap.
Rhubarb starting a game.
And Tankum is going to top out 373. Going to submit that score. Are you going to do upside down? Innovative. That was good. That's why we love Pumpy Heart. He's always innovating. Dang it. Dang, flab it, dude. Let's go.
Candid's on.
Got a photo shoot from Pumpy Heart. He does everything. He runs tournaments. He's a photographer. He runs. An athlete. A true athlete. You messed up everything. What did you do?
I didn't do a thing. I'm trying to not open 18 tabs because we already have 2 of these windows open. We don't need a third. Just click on that one. There we go.
I guess you know how Macs work. I don't. So good job.
Half know how Macs work. I don't know if this is refreshed up to date.
Donald. We got Donald on stream now. I'm going to try and put up score. Oh, you want silver?
Nice.
You got the silver champion here.
I'll meet tight.
Where's the mouse? Macs are stupid. I hate Macs. It's the worst computer.
Dude, I still have time to buy a spot and qual in silver, maybe.
You want to go stand in line? You want to go try a game?
I don't think I will.
You want to go stand in line and try a game?
No.
No, you don't want to play
DAS? I
DAS?
actually don't have $10 on me anymore.
You don't have $10? I can give you $10. You want $10? I can PayPal them. I'd be like, yo.
I shouldn't have spoke this into existence.
I can give you $10 if you want to go play in the DAS.
I actually don't want to be in this.
You don't want to play DAS?
No, I don't want to play DAS.
All right, whatever. I didn't want to give you $10 anyways.
Well, there you go. Thank
whatever.
you.
Yeah, it's whatever.
I respect DAS, but I keep saying it's a bucket list item for me. I'm going to learn it later.
I said that too, and I still haven't. It's been 4 years.
I mean, you're competing, so that's worth something.
Am I?
You're going to be in.
I'm playing Tetris.
You're still in gold.
I am. I'm going to play Tetris. I'm not competing. I'm just going to play Tetris, and I'm going to have someone sitting next to me also playing Tetris, and they're probably going to score higher than me twice. It's kind of how it goes, unfortunately. But we got Paradigm back in.
No push down.
I won't jinx anything this time. Don't worry. I'm not going to say a word. I guess I did just say a word.
Yeah.
So I messed up again.
Let's not go down that philosophical rabbit hole.
I think we should.
Maybe we should.
I think we should.
Words are really interesting structures. You know, they play such an influential role in our lives.
It's true. Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Stack Attacka in the chat here.
No, is this
because for a whole different reason. I think it was 2023. They did like a CTWC pre-show, and it's like the biggest vibe ever to watch. Like it was like a radio show almost for like the CTWC last year, and it was so fun to watch. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
That's fantastic.
And he's always watching these events and doing his own little remarks in the chat about what he sees, and I love it.
I always love the commentary. I feel like there's a few people trying to fill that void. There's just so much Tetris going on.
Yeah.
Not as much coverage as there is play.
We got 2 spots open here on stream. Who wants to be talked over?
Yeah.
Let's
Keep
see.
this line moving. We are
Looks
under
like
16 minutes now.
It's gonna
Under
be
16
Jonesy and Guardian. And we got Timmy Kim in the chat. Was just playing CTM. And we got a raid from Monthly Tetris.
Welcome
Party
in
at 37.
Raiders.
You are just in time for the last 15 minutes of the DAS qualifiers for the Kansas City DAS Championship. I am Tyler Tetris. This is Ramble on Ian, not Rambleonian.
That is true. My name
Ramble
is
on Ian.
Ramble on Ian. I have
Get it right.
a Grateful Dead shirt on today,
Yeah?
referring to the Ramble on Rose, the inspiration from my names.
There you go.
Here we go. Today's qual format is the old school. Everyone gets one game and then has to get back in the line.
Yeah, number max out, stand in a line. You don't even get to a station if you max out. You got to go back in line. It's brutal out here. But it's DAS. Like, half the people are topping out early, so line move's pretty good. It's not too
There
bad.
you go. No.
Pretty good.
As I'm a roller, I chose to not even participate, but here I am enjoying the atmosphere and the community. So
It's the best part, right?
very excited about it.
Why else would I drive 14 hours?
Yeah, yeah. You had a longer drive than I did.
I came here for the DAS tournament. That was my real goal. I came here for the DAS. If
No
it was
one needs
just
Sunday.
if it was just Sunday, I wouldn't be here. But DAS, yeah, I'm here now. You know, in high school, they called me DAS Fan Ty because I love DAS. That's one of my nicknames. I had a lot of nicknames. So rhubarb here. Wait, holy cow! 5'11" here for rhubarb at 115 lines. And I mean, not really in a danger situation here as long as the pieces are remotely friendly.
Off stream, meme is at 170 lines with a 660. Tetris to 689 now.
Wait, they kind of are.
Help tie.
Please,
Help.
please. I jinxed it so
Oh,
bad. I jinxed it
no.
so bad. Yo, I'm fired. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all later. I'm sorry, rhubarb. Oh man. Oh man.
This line might rotate once, maybe. That's pure speculation, but
Maybe even twice. Maybe.
I'm not
We'll
running
see.
this event.
So we got Kira Dev coming back, and we got Josh Tolles coming on stream. One of the oldest veterans in the scene, was playing in the very early CTWCs. Is back to show that he still got the stuff. Kira Dev starting off with a diving board and another diving board. You ever seen a pool with two diving boards?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
But
Oh,
like
okay.
they have the differential in height, so you can.
Oh, is that a
step up.
thing? Oh,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
watch sports or swimming.
I'm
Is
just
that a
kind of
sport?
thinking of my local pool in my town. You know,
I don't
they-
have a
they
local pool.
Like a kiddie pool with like 2 or 3 feet, and then like your 7, 8 foot.
I've been to like one pool with a diving board ever, and it was just one diving board.
It's fun.
And I got on it to jump off, and I got scared, so I got off.
Fair
It's a
enough.
true story. That's a true story.
There you go.
Oh yeah, there's Tetris going on too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blocks are being stacked, folks.
And Art in the chat saying, "Can we take a moment to appreciate Matt being first seed over Scooty?" Do what? More about the diving board? I mean, it's probably like 6 or like 10 feet above the pool. It's like a 10-foot pool.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wait, I can't swim, and so I figured I would drown because I'm kind of a round individual. So I feel like I'll just kind of sink because the roundness means that you're also heavy, and so heavy things sink generally. And so I was like, I'm gonna sink and die, and so I didn't jump off the diving board.
I would say swimming is definitely a prerequisite to diving.
Yeah. You know, I almost booked a hotel strictly because it had a pool, but then I was like, I can't swim.
And like that's tough because sometimes the pools can be really nice, but like you got to do a lot of investigation to figure out if they maintain it well.
It's true.
I
yeah.
hear that the hot tubs are like very difficult to maintain, and you probably should never trust one. But
I'm glad I booked the cheapest hotel on Priceline.
there you go.
$50 a night, bro. It was
Let's
pretty
go.
good. It was pretty good. I couldn't pass.
No breakfast though, right?
There was breakfast.
There
I just don't eat breakfast.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. You gotta grab that fruit for later. Get an apple
That's
or
true,
banana.
I got Jonesy playing pretty high here. Oh, lost DAS on that bar, though. And going to top out 226. Wait, are you crowd or are you noise? It says the commentary noise is crowd and noise. Are you crowd or noise? You can pick. I'll let you pick. You can be crowd or noise.
I think today I'm crowd.
You're going to be crowd? Okay,
Sometimes
I'm noise.
I'm noise. Today I'm crowd.
Nice to meet you. I'm noise.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice to meet you. I'm crowd.
And we got Frank topping out. Not Club Zero. Level 8, though, so can play another game. Try again. Level 8 might be a little slow here for Frank. Probably wants to play a little faster than that.
Scooty in a match.
I got
off stream.
James back as well.
Or not
Yes.
a match.
Scooty doing
ball
another
game.
attempt at that first seed. Really trying to take that from Matt. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw the Game Scout video about Matt, but Matt would like that revenge on Scooty, you know? Wanted to win that event last year, but Scooty did instead.
Scott did well to time that video for this weekend. Kind of a similar situation here to the main CTWC event where external variables happen and the annual event becomes only a couple months apart.
Yeah. And then, really a lot of hype with the whole DAS play style recently. CTM started doing their DAS Masters.
Yeah.
And, CTWC DAS been popping off these past couple of
True.
years. And then, next month we have the Jonas Cup in Portland, Oregon, where the CTWC used to be held.
Mhm.
They're doing an event just like CTWC used to be in 2018 before, where it's just DAS. And there's going to be side events on Friday. It's going to be great. So definitely if you're in the Portland area or can fly out and you like playing with DAS, go there.
Mhm.
I know Matt Martin will be there. I don't know about Scooty. Scooty, you going to be there? Scooty wants to be there.
It's up in the air.
It's up in the air. He didn't say no.
That's true.
Test.
I really
Hello.
been enjoying
Oh, hey, hi everybody. Hello. Okay.
Hi, Pumpy.
Hi.
Hi, Pumpy.
So today, hi. Oh, hot. Yum, yum, yum. So today, super hot. Okay, so we are going to add 10 minutes. We'll stretch a little bit long. Line got a little bit long. I know some people were worried about it. We'll add 10 minutes to the timer, so we'll go till 12:40 will be the last game. I encourage you, if you're in the bracket, go get food, because bracket play will start at 1 o'clock. We're not going to push that, okay? So if you have not eaten today, time to go get food, okay? If you're feeling like, you're 1, 2, 3, 4, I would recommend food time. All right. That's it. All right, I'll shut up now.
Can we get a round of applause for Pumpy Heart?
Pumpy.
Pumpy, Pumpy, Pumpy.
All right, that's enough.
We love Pumpy Heart. Do you love Pumpy Heart?
I do love Pumpy Heart.
I love Pumpy Heart.
Mhm.
Frank here. 159. Going to hang the bar on the right. Going to top out. 159. Of course, now there's 17 minutes left instead of 10.
That's true.
That changes everything,
It
or
does change
nothing
quite
at
a
all.
bit.
I think it's kind of rigged, though, because there's 7 minutes left. I'm on 11. They're trying to get me out of the tournament. That's what they're trying to do, I
You're
think.
gonna have to get off comms. And get
I
back in line,
I
man.
might have to. I might have to quit. No.
Leave me all by myself.
Actually, no. If I'm in silver, then I might do better, and I would commentate less. We got some Maestro fans in the not chat. You guys aren't chat. You guys are the car out in the chat. What if I'm Maestro's biggest fan? I'm your biggest fan, Maestro.
No, you're not.
I'm your biggest fan.
No.
That's you.
I don't want to fight.
And then
I'm your second biggest fan.
if you want to add 10 minutes, have you done this before?
Maybe.
If you go up to, why am I cursing?
Not on
You
a
go to
Mac.
Tools,
Oh, it's scripts? Yes, I
Scripts,
do
yeah.
that. That's how I do my CTM thing.
So then just jump that to 17.
17, yeah.
Okay, we got you.
No.
Hi, I'm coming.
You're not going to get your score got. Just get back in line. Try again.
How do I unselect that?
Unselect what? Oh, just.
Thank you. If you click here, it doesn't do
Can you do
anything.
your fancy thing to bring up the thing again? That thing?
Oh, yeah.
Do your Mac thing?
The
What the? Okay. Almost said a swear word by
It-
accident.
it's
My
the
bad.
4-finger swipe upwards. I
Okay,
wonder if I
Macs
can
are-
refresh this page, though. No, we're just going to close it and
Oh,
open
we
it
have to
again.
reopen it. Yeah.
And I'll close the other one because,
You scare me every time you do that.
we don't need to be using all of the resources on this laptop. All right, here we go. Up to date.
So Rhubarb being knocked into the silver bracket. Gonna wanna get out of that back into gold.
Mm-hmm.
What time's the tournament start? Tournament starts at 1 o'clock Central, so in 36 minutes. Ben Squirrely already answering that. I'm too slow.
It's nice we have so many informed people.
Are you saying I'm not informed?
Oh, I'm saying we all help each other out.
Oh, okay. I was trying to start drama, but then you were just nice about it. Took away all the fun.
Is that Tyler Titrus?
It is. It is,
I'm-
Colin.
I'm proud to report we have Tyler Titrus on comms.
It's true.
We also have Ramble on Ian on comms.
We got Rambleonian.
Yours
Is that
truly.
drama? Is that drama? Did I start
It's
drama?
a little drama.
Oh, we
It's
got
a little
drama going now, yeah.
Ethan back in line, Kirdev in line.
And we're going to have someone else come up on stream, and it's going to be the #1 seed, Matt Martin.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Going to try and solidify that spot.
first time chatter saying we love Pumpy Heart.
I also love Pumpy Heart. Have I mentioned that yet?
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
A lot of love.
James going to transition here. 368.
Mike. Colin saying Mike could use a lift. I'm just actually going to get close enough to use it. I'm just been chilling back. So hopefully that
You're
helps.
brave adjusting a mic. I'm too scared. I'm just going to lean down towards it and add to my scoliosis.
You got to have good posture in
No.
Tetris, man.
No.
It's, you
No.
know, You have to treat your body well if you want to do this for any amount of time.
No, I sit in one of those like grandpa armchairs when I play Tetris at home, and it's like broken, so like the back leans back a lot. And so like I have
Ouch.
awful posture.
Ouch. So have you seen the convention hall upstairs yet?
No. I went up there, I got my pass, I came back down for Tetris.
Nice.
I don't know, isn't it pretty big? Isn't like a lot of vendors up there?
It's a pretty good size.
Yeah,
I have not actually been to a lot of these sort of events. Milwaukee is like my only reference. I would say
oh yeah,
it's
'cause
small.
Illinois is just at a college, right? So no vendors or anything.
Yeah, which was cool. It was a different vibe, but yeah. Lots of stuff going on here. A lot of cosplayers, a lot of retro video games. It's a good time.
You know, I do want to give a shout out to the Kansas City Retro because their tickets are cheap and their parking is free. And that is all I need in life. is
Making the
cheap,
Tetris accessible to
cheap,
all.
cheap tickets and free parking makes me happy. It brings my day up. You know, I was like, I don't know if I'm going to come to this event. It's a long drive. And then I saw parking was free, and I said, okay, I'll make it.
Bet.
Watch, I'm just going to leave my car got towed. Like,
Oh, Lord.
it wasn't free.
Scooty going to submit a kicker.
Scooty taking the first seed from Matt, but Matt up here ready to take it right back.
That score in the narrow range where it's not quite a max, but is a kicker
977, yeah.
and improves his seed.
You know, I believe earlier I heard Matt talking a little trash to Scooty. Scooty asked Matt what kicker was, and he said, bigger than yours. So Scooty got some revenge, and Matt's going to try and take that away from Scooty. We'll see what happens. In a bit of a situation here, would love a bar, of course, gets it once the well's blocked.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Just-
another one, though.
Just crossing the 12-minute mark on this DAS qualifier.
That is so many minutes if you think about it. That's a lot of minutes.
It is a lot of minutes.
You can squeeze a couple Tetris games into that.
Mm-hmm.
That means if you want to get another attempt and get in the line, get in the line.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, in that Matcherino, by the way, I forgot to point this out earlier, there is, I believe, free coupon codes where you click a button,
Oh my.
one button, and you give a quarter to the prize pool.
I gotta look at our
An
statistics.
entire quarter.
Hold it away from the microphones.
So we got an open station up here now for the next person in line.
This is not on Classic Tetris. This is on 2.
Yeah, we'll be on the main channel tomorrow. Today we have Hartford, I believe, going on. And first we had
Yeah.
something in Germany going on. Then we have Hartford
saw
going
that.
on the main channel. So actually just too much Tetris to handle today.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even handle my own games. And then there's 3 regionals going on.
So with
same day.
Hartford, is it they're just having an open tournament?
Yeah,
no
they're doing theirs
devs
today.
and everything today.
And then
Makes
I think on
sense.
Sunday they're having Dr. Mario.
Oh, cool. Love the Dr. Mario folks.
We got Donald transitioning at 491. Would love to get this well back to the right side, but blocks the left side at the moment. And some unfortunate DAS loss. Going to top out here 493, but that is in silver. Might have already had higher.
Where's my mouse though?
Just wiggle it a bunch of old.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there. Oh, there it is. Being
Was that
Yeah.
475 before?
so that is an
Uh-huh.
improvement. It's nice that our marker on screen is updated automatically.
On the bottom here, got Mice on a really solid game. 718 and 25. Tyler, you should get back in line. You're about to get knocked in silver. It's okay. I'll win silver.
I thoroughly enjoyed the silver finals at CTWC this year.
Yeah, I heard there's some pretty good gamers in that one.
There was some very talented people.
Yeah. There was this like guy who's like, "Will not stop talking," and then there's
Mhm.
Bendy. And Bendy did take that one, albeit there was some contested results, but neither here nor there.
Fun fact: my first ever competitive Tetris match, and my only competitive Daz match was streamed by Bendy.
Really?
Yeah, no,
Didn't know he restreamed.
he doesn't.
Oh.
It was like he had in the past, and no one was taking that community match. So like I was like, "Hello, anybody gonna take this?" And
And
he was like, "Yeah,
Bendy-
okay, yeah."
Fair
Bendy
enough.
stepped up. Shout outs to Bendy.
Yeah. No, he used to be a DAS player. Now he's a tapper, a very fast one.
Hmm.
Like, I don't know why he was ever a DAS player, to be honest. He's just kind of like low-key the fastest tapper in the world, other than maybe Winter. But, you know, Mike's going to get a dirty Tetris there, 818. That is now an improvement of his score. I'm going to look to try and get to kill screen here. I don't know what he's setting up there, but gets to kill screen. 821 for Mice. That is a improvement. I'm your biggest fan once again. So we got DMJ running up. He's in a hurry. He wants to make sure he can try and get back in that line if he doesn't get a good score. And we also got
8 minutes now.
Josh Tolles coming up again. This might be their last game, so they're hoping to get some big scores.
Ethan Thoughts next to me, just locked in on
Since
that
when did
12
Ethan
start.
get there? Wait,
Yeah, right.
I just look over, I see that, and I'm like, oh my god.
He's that locked in that he just like boom. You don't even know blocks are being stacked. Where's the other webcam? I don't know.
Oh, Ryan got an 829. That's okay, I guess. That's an okay score. It's all right. It's all right. I could score higher if I tried personally. That's fine.
I want to like.
You were
Colin,
waving at me?
Colin is asking Pumpy to pump our volume up.
Oh, Colin.
Oh, you get that pun?
Colin
Like
wants
pump
some-
it? Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my
Pump
God!
up
Col-
the
of course
jams,
Colin
pump it
wants
up.
something. All right, I can boost it a little bit. Is it just stream? It sounds great. So let's just do.
Yeah, it sounds
stream.
really good.
Yeah.
I thought it sounded fine.
Yeah. Colin is just like, my little ears. I can't hear. I can't
He's
hear,
getting out of the
guys. Guys. Yes, I want to be able to hear on the stream. I'm Colin. How about that for you, Colin?
Colin, is that better? Can you hear me now?
I think that's pretty hot. I don't want to go any hotter than that.
Hot.
Super hot.
Let's see what Colin says. Yes, Tyler. Colin is happy. I'm happy.
Thank you, Pumpy.
You're welcome.
Yay, Pumpy!
Right.
Woo!
Yay, me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Meme topping out at 205 lines with an 860.
Hey.
Rhubarb taking
You're up,
the
Scooty.
setup.
Oh, I think I need to mute this. Oh, they might hear this. Uh-oh. Hello, hello.
I don't know much about pace on 12, but it sure does look like Ethan is into this game right now. As I spit commentator's curse, oh my. How far down?
Don't do that. How's that? Is that still good? Chat.
Oh, it's like a differential on the mics.
No, it has to be perfect for the last 5 minutes.
GG's.
Got 225 here.
Mm-hmm.
224 for DMJ.
Yeah, that was a tragic top out from Ethan. Still in the line. Not sure how fast the line is going to move.
Blue Scooty. It's Blue Scooty.
Change the stream title.
Change the stream title. I said your joke louder and people laughed. Let's go. I came up with it myself. Thank you. I'll give you $10 later. DMJ had a pretty good game here. 273 at 71 lines. He's nodding his head. He agrees. He said, yeah, that's a pretty good game. Yeah, thumbs up there. And meanwhile, Josh Toll's on the top left there, playing off of row 2. There's a bar. There's a Tetris, 259 now. And brings it down just like that. Look, that was beautiful. Now I would love a bar here for the perfect well transfer. But will the bar show? The answer is no. That rhymed. Did that rhyme? Yeah, that rhymed. If you got the bar, it wouldn't have rhymed, and I would have been sad, actually. So
He appears to be in a drought.
it's a brutal drought. This is actually gross.
Oh my God.
This is disgusting.
The quick tap.
Can anything get
Yeah,
left? The
all
answer is
the
no. Going to
pull
tap out
goal, but it wasn't
266.
enough. That
3
was
minutes
brutal.
left on the timer. I'm not even sure if another pass through the line can happen, but they'll sure try. And we got number 2 seed, Matt Martin. Not what I said earlier.
Let the record show Matt Martin is slow walking with 3 minutes to go. He's trying to call this out. Let the record show. Thank you.
I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Scooty in a bit of a dig here. Is this even survivable? Not with that.
Oh.
So I'm not sure if he can get through the line again. So this game for Matt is pivotal, Ian. If Matt can get the max here, might get the first seed back and might solidify it. Scooty is running. He might. There's 2.5 minutes left on the timer here. And of course, once the timer hits 0, you can finish your game, but you can't start one. Oh, DMJ didn't take that double. Gonna take the single instead. Trying to be efficient. Arden says he needs Matt to be first. Doesn't want, he needs it. And now, can I give a personal shout out to Matt Martin here for a second? He introduced me to Crazy Puffs at Little Caesars, and they're the best thing that have ever happened to me. Little Caesars Crazy Puffs are so good. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know they existed. Matt was like, you got to try it, and I did, and my life changed. So thank you, Matt. Yeah. Who said pretty good because you're wrong?
It's Ethan over there.
Ethan, you're wrong.
Ooh.
Oh, we got a station open. Run, Ethan. Run.
Go,
Run.
go.
We got 1.5 minutes left.
19
The slow
start.
walking ain't going to do it.
19 start. 19. No, don't do that.
Hey, Ethan thinks he's gonna get a 5.
Ethan thought.
I see what you did there. I get it. Shake my hand on that one. That was good. Maestro here at 98,000 points. At 21 lines. Max out pace. Pog champ. And Matt getting a little scary there, but going to get the bar, going to get the Tetris, and another one there to go to 182.
I love the
Ethan taking his sweet time. There's 54 seconds left. You should start a game, bro. You're scaring me a little bit. Just a little bit. Any day now.
We're like actually right on the edge here.
All right, there we go.
Oh my goodness.
All right, he's locking in. Getting ready. There's the game.
Scooty is getting the Jets ready.
Scooty's in the line. Yeah, Scooty's next. There's 35 seconds.
Controller out, ready to plug in.
And no one's ready to top out over here.
Oh my.
Scooty, oh man. Are we camping? Because this is intense. Oh my gosh.
Where's the top player privilege?
Thank you.
Need it.
Everyone pause.
No.
14 seconds. You ready to count this down? You want to count it down? 10,
10,
9,
8.
8. It's going slow. Why is it slow?
7,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. These are your final games. No more Tetris ever again. We're done here. Pack it up. Finish up and get out.
Do be back at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
Oh, I guess you can come back at 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock.
My bad.
The brackets will
Don't
start
listen to the
promptly at 1 p.m. Central.
Is there food in here? I'm starving.
There is, but it's kind of expensive.
Frick. No Crazy Puffs? Oh, man. I have a bag of beef jerky. It'll have to last me. But yeah, that means this is pretty pivotal here. The only person who could take first seed, actually, no, Meme could still as well with that kicker, but Matt here would solidify it if he gets this max. So no pressure, Matt. You're welcome. Mice on a really good game here, too. 336 to 72. I'd be happy with that game, personally. Like, I would look at that score. I'd be like, yeah, that's good.
All right.
That's what I would say. What would you say?
I'm trying to think if there's anybody up here who can boot you off. Not because I'm rooting for that.
I'm thinking about the commentary. I was like,
no,
I was trying to
no,
process.
no,
I was like,
no.
dang,
But like,
I can go.
like you're in goal.
I didn't realize I was in gold still. Wait,
Oh,
that's
are
kind of
you?
fun. I'm right there.
Oh yeah, look at that.
That's fun. Wait,
But it is completely possible.
no, don't say that. No,
Yeah,
I'm in. I'm safe. I'm safe.
I'm-
Manifest.
Safe is a little much. You're in, but you're not safe yet.
I think Pumpy would want me to be in gold so I get knocked out faster.
You can pull you back on comms.
Yeah.
We need someone on comms.
Unless he listens to this performance, it's like, yeah, I need to get this guy off. He's fired.
Oof. B team, come on.
PT. Nice triple there for Mice. Playing it safe. Doesn't want to get too high. You know, back in the day, Chris Bidwell would say on the commentary, you don't want to get above that next box. So you can't really see where the next box actually is. So, you know, but it's like halfway up the board. But now people are like, screw that, and they just do it anyways. Me too. It's why I die.
You know, vibes. I do that as a roller.
We got a transition here, 468 on the bottom there. Ethan at 231. Not a terrible game. Just has a bit of a dig to get out of. And then Mice there, 463. Plenty of lines till 19. And Matt in a big dig. Oh, gonna hang the L. Gonna top out 508. So Scooty still 1 seed. We'll see what Meme can do on her final game over there. Not sure what the score is. My eyesight is horrific right now. 414. Okay. At 111. That's a pretty good one. But look at Mice here. 536. Has 2 more Tetrises possible. It could be a high 500, but going to get rid of one of those Tetris opportunities.
Ethan knocking down some bars there.
Another Tetris there for Mice. Will transition. 563. That's a very good transition. Definitely has burns to give now in 19 if needed. There's another Tetris. 593. And it looks a lot more lonely up here all of a sudden now that the line is gone.
Too. Players have been encouraged to get some food as we want to start on time. Good to be nourished when you're block stacking.
Right. And Mice just playing it nice, safe, keeping the stacking good.
Open this one up again. Let's see what. Ethan trying to beat a 485. Kirdev off stream trying to beat a 539.
So it looks like the cutoff for silver is 13,000 points. Okay.
Sweet. Yeah.
Ethan, about the transition here, it's at 422.
Pretty
And going to
decent
transition
board
424.
Yeah. He'll take that. Needs the 19 play to improve, though.
And Mice on top here, 686 at 23. Still max possible. And with that 821 kicker would be the lowest max. But, hey, a max is a max, you know?
Yeah. We don't distinguish between maxes in this format.
You can max out on 29, 38, 14. Doesn't matter.
There's no line cap here, is there?
I mean, you know, I suppose not.
Do it, Dad.
Pixelandy could get level 32 if he showed up last second, but it's kind of built into the DAS mechanic, though. Nice Tetris there for Ethan, 486.
think that's his goal, or near it.
And gets that seat to the left. That was nasty. Oh my gosh. But a hang of the bar on the left can bring this down. That left side is 9 high, so it needs to get that at least down one more. Gets it down 2. And another. Can get that bar over and does.
Nice.
And Ethan's clean. Look at that. What a dig.
Opens up the well.
And there's a bar. There's a Tetris for Ethan, 522. Mice at 799.
A little bit of a hang. Takes a safety double.
And Mice gets to 800, but not much more he can do here. Gonna talk about 800 on the dot almost.
Jeez.
And so Ethan, you are the final holdout on stream. No pressure, but we're all watching you.
I'll do the thing again. What's 570?
Yeah, 570 is the cutoff for gold.
Oh my.
And Ethan almost there. Is he gonna set up? Oh, 1 Mino shy being set up, but the board is falling apart. Top about 538. But that is an improvement of his score and
Does
will be a
improve his
high
seed.
seed in silver. And so look at this. Brackets. Who's in it? I don't know. But there is a bracket and a crowd cam. Everyone, you're on camera. Say hi. Woo. Oh, let's go. You're a genius. Chat, Ramble on Ian's a genius. Let me just say. Just got to put that out there.
I do try. I didn't graduate,
All
but I
right,
did go to
so
school
we
for
will be
computers.
back.
I did graduate with school from a school for computers, and
Yeah,
it didn't
left
matter.
Look at us
Screen
go.
be
You
back
did better than
1
me.
o'clock.
Oh my
Verify all
gosh,
the
great
12.
googly moogly is all I could say.
All right.
Well, what did you get, meme?
Oh.
Am I insane? Does that say 239 lines? Or that's 230?
230.
Oh, I need my glasses. I'm going blind. All right, well, brackets will start in 13 minutes, so hurry up and get food, or you will be hungry. That's how it goes, right?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody, for watching Quals. We will see you back here soon.
It's true.
mics. Oh my God! Don't mute them. The audio just goes dead. Just let it be like. That's Tyler. Hey, you know, I like it. If you want to mute here, you just like we can adjust it here. Yeah. I got you, bro. You're fired from doing your volunteer work. I can't believe it. Ryan Amagi with a bye goes hard, says Doodle. Look at that. All right, so I gotta go in and remember how this bracket works. Mat protocol. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, that's the story of my life is talking to no one. Everyone left because the audio went dead. It's fine. Who? Can I get a show of hand? Who wants to commentate Tetris in round one? All right, so Scooty is first up because Scooty is not playing in round one anywhere. Ethan, do you have a bye as well? Okay, Ethan and Scooty then, because you both have byes for round one. So he's got to eat. Scooty, do you want to eat? Okay, all right, Scooty wants to eat, so Scooty will eat, and then we'll get Scooty in at some point for sure. We'll get Ethan in. Ethan has a bye. Anyone else want to commentate? I saw more hands than that. All right, Kira wants to commentate. All right, we'll get Kira in. Kira and Ethan are both in silver, so we'll give, is it Kyra or Kira? Kira. Kira wants to, so we'll get Kira and Ethan. There we go. Let me rig it real quick. Blue. Mullins, as always, are banned. Banned Mullins. They are banned. I will rip the controller out of your hands if you even begin to name Ben Mullen ever. It is Ben Mullen today. All right, so let's see. All right. Let's go ahead and get some warm-up started. In the top left corner, we'll have Jonesy versus Frank. Woo! And next up, we'll have Maestro versus Paradigm. Maestro and Paradigm. Hopefully a couple of them around. Let me get this bracket set up for you. seen before ever?
No.
Okay. Jonesy versus Frank. Is that right? So the way it works is player 1 hearts. This is a best of 3 in the first round,
Okay.
and you just turn on a heart for them when they get a heart, and that's
Easy.
it.
Easy peasy.
Very easy.
Got that,
4 hearts. The hearts are images. They're
Okay.
locked into place. You just unheart when you want to give someone a heart. You just find a heart and you hit show. And if you don't like it, you can find another one. That's basically it.
Okay, that's-
Let's wait until. Can y'all go ahead and sit down? Sorry, I hate to break it up. Just so way it doesn't matter. Just so way we can.
It's like one of those.
We'll do Jonesy and Frank up here, and then Maestro and Paradigm over here.
Just like a restream.
And so the other thing that we have, if they top out,
Mm-hmm.
let's go ahead and get this. We'll give it 3 minutes for them to warm up. If they top out, we do have a top match and a bottom match.
Okay.
Okay. And I may adjust the camera. I may come over and adjust things.
Okay.
Where you need to adjust the camera.
Okay.
It'll be ready theoretically to move to that. So I'm going to go adjust the cameras now once they sit down. And look at that. They're all sitting where I just guessed they might sit.
That's some pumpy
so the
intuition.
other thing, let me make sure that mics are on. I think they turned them off. Okay, I think we're good. You want to check?
Oh, hey, mic check. No, it's not.
Unmute and unmute.
Okay, we've been unmuted. That's wonderful.
Yippee!
Okay. Oh, and I should probably put your names in, I guess.
Yeah, you
Commentators.
don't mind Ethan thoughts.
Who wants to be left commentator?
Well, that'd be curative, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't really matter. You want to capitalize?
Okay. Yeah.
And then right.
Noise.
There was crowd noise. There we go.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, we got noise on our commentary.
Not bad. And we'll go ahead and kill out of. Oh, we got some raids.
Ooh,
oh my gosh,
that's pretty
yes.
poggers of you.
Okay.
Mic
ahead
is a
and
bit
kill that.
quiet. Thanks, Richard
Okay,
Wolf.
I will go ahead and lean into the mic, eat the mic. And I'll
Hey, what's going on in Kansas City? Here got some Tetris. Still a lot of Tetris to be played.
keep this here though.
Okay.
That TV is putting up like fun things. Oh yeah. Electromagnetic.
It's one of my TVs, yeah.
Okay. So I'll post it over here.
So then, all right.
Go ahead. Keep talking.
Is there anyone in the chat? Can we get some
Yeah,
get a
when you
little roll call going?
roll call, see. Roll call. I know we got Richard here.
Yeah, we got Richard. Snowy, where are you?
Keep talking.
Snowy's not there? Okay.
Snowy Tetris, reveal yourself.
Snowy Tetris, please come in.
Get excited. Like,
Hey,
oh
oh.
my gosh, 19.
Oh my goodness, we got some 19.
Yo, we
gameplay.
got a max out of here.
Oh, my mom's in the chat. Wonderful.
Ooh.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Yeah.
We'll hold it there.
Okay, yeah. This is a pretty neck and neck bracket here.
All right, about another minute to warm up.
A lot of DAS, not rolling. Okay. All right. And Jonesy's pretty cracked. Gotta be honest. Look at this. 1000 IQ setup here. Boom. Opens that up. Oh, gonna get that red boy in there.
Okay,
Okay.
and silver bracket. Can we go ahead and have Essa Vibe and Justin H warming up on the left side, as well as Guardian PM and Treasure. Okay, we're kicking Ryan Ambergy and Ramble.
Ooh, Paradigm with
I'm
the
somewhere else.
whatever you would
but-
call that. Not good is what you'd call it. But it happens. This game's not fair. Good skill long bar dependency. I like that. Lots of confidence in that move. You know there's a long bar. Except there isn't. Where is it? Okay.
Maestro getting really up high, failing the pole vault.
Yep, that was a failed pole vault. It's okay. Ooh, nice tuck. Nice tuck. Good vault. Please, please, more long bars, says Ethan's mom. Well, you know,
Could always use more long
we
bars.
could always use more long bars. There is a Game Genie code, which we're not using, but Papuya, I think. Ooh, a little slippery dash there. You hate to see it. Well, this is some recovery, though. Okay. Ooh, nice. Interesting setup there. Okay, we got a Tetris setup here, and
Come on, give the
come on,
bar.
Maestro, don't sell.
Come on. Yes.
Boom, Tetris. And a mighty fine Tetris that was. Yeah. Are you saying I can't have my radio station being transmitted? Okay. So all right. 89.9 will be offline for a little bit. Let's see.
Let me turn this off. Boop. And I need to do one more thing. Text the bottom right. We're going to do round 0. There we go.
All right. Thank you, Pumpy.
All right. How we feeling? Feeling good? All right. So if you go to seed and just need one person at each station to hit select. Just one, and then you type it in.
So, Kirdev, how are we feeling about this today?
I think it's gonna be a pretty tough match. Got good players, all good players here.
Yeah, frankly, I've never seen Frank play, but Jonesy I know is pretty cracked. Frank, getting, what is that, 9th seed?
Ooh.
Okay. First match ever. Well, good luck. Okay. It's unfortunately not my first match, man. Okay, there we got Pumpy in here, walking him through. My dad would like to know when the Dig Dug tournament is. Ooh, the Dig Dug. Oh. Dig Dug 1 or 2? I'm not sure. I do enjoy me some Dig Dug.
I'm too short for this mic.
Yeah, no, I'm There goes the posture. Good luck, have fun, everyone, from Fizzy Cola Bottles.
We are good.
Are you a Coke or
Count
Pepsi?
down. Let's do it.
All right, let's get going here. All players ready? All right. 3,
2, 1. Tetris.
Best of 3. Best of 3. Reminder in the early rounds.
And the early round's best of 3, by the way. And we got some real Tetris being played here. Right off the bat, I really like Jonesy's board, but Frank's going for it. Okay, waiting for that bar. Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Tetris Jonesy, Tetris Frank, simul Tetris here. Let's see, and you take the bottom. Maestro, some aggressive stacking here. All right. Paradigm. Okay, Frank's in a little bit of a dig, but not in trouble. And
Paradigm and Maestro having a bit of a drought here. Able to get the bar, but not able to use it for a Tetris.
Jonesy. All right, Jonesy doing some real efficient digging. I can actually hear the gears turning in Jonesy's brain right now. This is... Oh, nice. Getting that board down just because Das, it's not rolling. There's no circus act going on. You have to use the D-pad. And look at that. Just like that, Jonesy is just about out of this. And Frank, so 68 to 42. Jonesy with the lead here, but maybe not a pace lead. And down here at the bottom, Maestro leads by about 6,000 points. Make that 30K. All right. All right. Good place piecements. All right. And
Paradigm with a bit of parity, but able to get the T piece.
yeah, Paradigm's really pairing things up real well. Oh, Paradigm's ready. Locked and loaded, and oh, Tetris for Paradigm. Beautiful, and a nice dab there from Paradigm. All right. Jonesy with that Tetris. Look at that. Look at that. Don't you love to see that? I don't know. And now Paradigm Stack's a little constipated. Getting a little clogged up here. Is it better? Okay.
Ooh, Paradigm with a bit of a Z hang.
There's a bit of a Z hang, but that is...
That is spinnable.
Oh, no,
Ooh, misses the spin.
Yes! Yes! Oh.
Just barely digging out of this.
Oh, my goodness. You need some Tums for that one. Holy cow, Paradigm. No!
Oh!
No, Paradigm.
Oh.
Failed ball, failed ball. Okay, Paradigm, you were...
And that is
It
game
was a
one
good
to
try.
Maestro.
Maestro. GG's. And now let's go on up to the top here. Oh, it's the top match. Here we go. And we're going to move you up to the top here. We got Jonesy, local legend here, and Frank, my new favorite.
Pretty even scores right now, but Frank with a 3 high vits.
That's a bit absurd. Oh, Frank, very nice. Frank, very nice. Oh, and
Now Jonesy's stuck with a long bar dependency.
all right.
Able to fill it right in.
Gonna fill. Okay.
Frank setting up for 9th column Tetris.
Yeah, column 9. Oof. All right, Frank.
And there's the bar.
There she is. 300 to 267. Frank leads here by about a 2 Tetris margin. Actually, 1 Tetris.
Jonesy with the T-spin adjustment.
Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. But Jonesy jonesing for that Tetris and gonna get that. All right. Tetris for Frank.
Tetris for Jonesy.
All right, 350 to 318. Folks, it's neck and neck.
It's neck and neck.
Very neck and neck. Okay. Okay. Frank, no! Okay, Frank can do this. Okay, that. Gears are turning for Frank. This is going to happen. But Jonesy has a chance to catch up. 378. Jonesy at about 350. He's going to get that Jonesy Tetris. 368. 381.
One line away from transition.
1 line away from the transition. Careful, Jonesy. Careful, Jonesy. Back to the 4-player match. But Jonesy transitions here. 377, 387. All right, and they're playing Tetris as well on the bottom.
I thought they were out here playing Dig Dug.
Yeah, no Dig Dug this time. Or Dr. Mario or any of those other games.
Jonesy getting up pretty high.
Yeah, but where's this Jonesy bar? Can we give Jonesy a bar? Hit the bar button. There,
Ooh,
Jonesy.
Jonesy hanging the bar.
No, Jonesy's got this.
Able to
Let
get-
him cook.
able to
Let
get
him
it over.
cook. This is aggressive play from Jonesy.
Oh.
Oh, Jonesy. See, let Jonesy cook. Look at this. Cooking us up. Where's, oh, yeah.
Really good spot.
Maestro is player 3. Okay. Good job, Maestro.
Thank you.
All right. Back to the top here where we actually have a pretty game going on here. On the Pepto-Bismol colors here.
Pretty close scores, but Jonesy busy digging.
Yeah.
Able to get out of it.
Yeah, Jonesy's out and
Frank with the dirty Tetris setup.
oh, that is disgusting.
Has to burn it away.
Yeah, gonna need to take a shower for that one. Look at this. Oh yeah. Fits that T-piece in. Got some parity going. Pretty accommodating board here, and bam. Looks like it's open. It's open-ish. Okay. Keeping the dash nerves in check. All right. This is it.
This is a very
Very aggressive
That is
setup. Boom.
Then Frank able to recover back to a normal stack and get a Tetris.
Yeah, okay, 524 plays 540. Jonesy in the lead here. Jonesy's doing pretty good. This is a good game. Well, the volume's very low. Guess we could talk louder. All right, 555 plays 538 here on to level 26. We're quickly approaching the level 29 kill screen, which will kill the players because there's no rolling.
Jonesy with about a Tetris lead.
Come on. Come on, Frank.
Oh.
Phantom burn for Frank here. Jonesy aggressively setting up here, trying to finish Frank off.
Frank falling apart.
Oh,
And that's going to be a top out. 576. And that's it. Jonesy takes game 1.
GG's for Jonesy. Okay, player 1 gets a heart. But seriously, that's a winner. Well done, Jonesy. Stacka Taka 1982. What a name. What a name. Jonesy hanging in there. Yeah. All right, so both players is going to, do the thing with their seeds. We'll count them down. All right.
You start.
Okay. Both players ready? Okay. Let's get started here. Game number 2 is coming on to you. 3,
2, 1. Tetris.
Let's do this. Honestly, a bit of a goofy opener. I like it, though. I like it.
Jonesy with a bit of a J dependency, but not getting the piece. Frank able to set up cleanly.
We got a Tetris for Frank. All right.
Jonesy with a very jagged stack.
Tetris Frank. Jonesy gonna work out of this and get back to scoring, but Frank is just piling on the Tetrises.
That is boom Tetris for Frank.
Tetris for Frank. If there was a Tetris famine, Frank would not be a part of it. Not in Frank's country. All right. Frank set up. Tetris, Frank, and Jonesy is back. We are so back for Jonesy. Okay.
And that is Tetris for Jonesy.
Jonesy with the Tetris. Oh, Frank's going to spank another Tetris down.
Does have a bit of an LJ dependency.
Yep. Can we give Frank that piece? Okay, that's not that one. Okay,
There
so
we go.
Frank's gonna get that cleaned up with the
Simul Tetris.
Simul Tetris. All right, nice kind of like some nice burns. I like those. Okay, both players waiting on the bar. Tetris for Frank. Now Jonesy's turn. Tetris for Jonesy. Nice burn from Jonesy. It's a good, relaxing game of Tetris. No stress here.
Jonesy having to dig a bit.
Or is that like a really delayed burn setup?
Have to be quite delayed.
Quite delayed, indeed. All right, Jonesy gonna set up not for the shower. Okay. And Jonesy Tetris. Almost Tetris ready. Tetris ready. And Frank's getting the bar here. Let's give a score update here. It's actually 221 to 118. Jonesy might be getting rinsed this round. Frank's in the lead here, but folks, there's still a lot of Tetris to be played, all right?
Jonesy set up for a Tetris again, but now Frank's
got some dependencies on the stack, losing some parity. Nice triple flip, though. Triple flipping in style. And
able to get the Tetris.
Tetris for Frank. Won't be seeing one of those for a minute. Or maybe we will. Nice. All right, Frank. Jonesy working on a hole in their stack.
It's another Tetris for Frank.
Nice, Frank. Oof. All right, Jonesy's going to have to make some decisions here.
Jonesy playing very dangerously up high.
Jonesy, don't count Jonesy out yet, though. This is doable. That was good.
Gets a bar.
Okay, over on the Silver Station, round 0 continued with Omen versus Oma Red Star.
Okay, good.
Tankamus versus Kayla.
Jonesy's out. Frank
This
takes.
is a Frank match, everybody.
Frank takes game 2.
All right, Frank. All right. So we're now, we're all tied up here. This is the deciding round. Decider, if you will.
Where's the decider PNG when you need it?
Yeah, for real. Decider. All right, both players ready? All right, gentlemen. Let's get going here. Game number 3. Let's let it be in 3, 2,
1. Tetris.
Oh, boy.
Jonesy with the 6 pushdown points.
Yeah, and it's amazing you don't see more players pushing down. Those are free points. You could just take every piece, get a point.
Tetris for Frank.
All right.
Jonesy up pretty high, able to burn it down.
Yeah, this is okay.
This is a major drought,
Was
but able to
Jonesy
get
for
the
a long bar,
Tetris.
gonna get that Tetris. Beautiful. Beautiful. And Frank with a modern art masterpiece of a stack here, looking kind of, dare I say, not good. But let's see here. See what Frank can do. Let him cook. Okay. Okay. That piece isn't going to go there. And Frank's much better off here.
Frank just still stuck digging.
Yeah. Okay. It's one of those situations, where you never get the piece you want.
Exactly.
I mean, come on. But you know what? Don't sell your Frank stock yet. This isn't over. Okay, good maneuver there from Frank. Jonesy kind of dealing with something similar. Yeah. Okay.
Both players just stuck digging.
And that's just a sign of the seed here. We might have just won 15 to 76. I mean, what is this?
Colin, are you in chat right now?
Yeah, where's Colin? And shout out to Colin for signing my gym cart with the words Colin Seed. I've never used it again. I had to go buy a new EverDrive. but you make some good stake calling. All right. Okay, Jonesy's going to get out of this pretty shortly.
Frank out of the dig, just still setting up for the Tetris.
So we're at line 50 here, not even halfway through. There's still a game to be played.
131 to 106. Pretty close game still. About a Tetris behind for Frank, though.
Yeah, Frank looking... Okay, Frank's going with a nice delayed burn setup. Going to get that well back open. Is Tetris ready? Jonesy's getting some weird pieces here.
That is a Tetris for Frank.
And a remarkable dig here from Jonesy. This is looking nice. Yes.
Amazing dig.
That was beautiful. Oh, really? Here, get Pumpy over here to fix that. We don't.
Get Pumpy to fix the
Yep.
mic.
Yeah, it does. Let's wait. Is there?
No idea.
I don't know. These aren't my mics. Wait, there's. Okay, I signaled Pumpy.
Love for Pumpy.
We might be speaking too softly, or they say the audio's too quiet.
Keep talking.
That is a Tetris for Jonesy.
Jonesy back at it. Gonna get ready for the Tetris. Here we go. Here we go.
Try again. Keep talking.
Tetris and
Tetris set up for both.
Jonesy.
Frank
Tetris
able to
for
get the
Frank.
Tetris.
All right. Bit of a Smash Boy burst there, was it?
Turned it down.
They turned it down.
They turned down the gain.
Try that. Keep talking.
All right, they have
Alright.
increased our gain.
Yeah, wonderful.
And then make sure you're speaking into the mic, so that's gonna help a lot.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
gosh.
Hi everybody. Not the first time they tried to silence Ethan Thoughts.
That
here,
is a
but-
Tetris for Jonesy.
All right. Score update though is 313 to 250. So Jonesy's doing pretty good.
Jonesy's doing Jonesy things.
Yeah. This is. Yeah.
Tetris for Jonesy. Starting to pull away in this game now.
Yep. This is got a lead of some sort. I'm not a calculator, but let's see.
Now Frank with a bit of a dirty board.
Nice delayed burn from Jonesy. Okay, that was cool, Frank.
Setting up a dirty triple.
Yep, let's get that in. Nice pull vaults from Frank. Okay.
Frank able to get the L over.
I believe.
Now Jonesy with a hole in the stack.
Oh my goodness. Frank
Frank
refuses
is-
to sell here.
Frank finally gets the bar.
Call Frank the triple machine over here. My goodness. That was a well-earned triple. All
Now
right.
both players in a dig. Jonesy into transition.
Off to a 19 race here. All right.
Frank transitions 274.
Frank with a bit of a dirty board, but this is gonna take care of it. Let's see. Okay.
Jonesy with a 100,000 point lead.
Yeah, very, very, very comfortable spot where you want to be at these speeds, because one mistake on DAS, you're done. That's what the D in DAS stands for, is done. All right. Okay. Good pieces on to 21 here. Ooh, bit of a goofy shift there for Jonesy, but it's not the end of the world, is it? Gonna get that.
Able to keep it alive, but
This
now
is-
stuck with the dig.
Yep, gonna get a unfortunate smash boy. Go for a flat burn. All right. All right. I see you. He's gonna get out of this. Yes, he is.
He's getting out of this. Exactly. Ooh,
Jonesy, prove this guy wrong.
flat
No.
bars. Ugh.
All right. Frank, you've got a chase down for 442. You are at 316. 442, 381. You need to play some Tetris still. Yeah, 443. Setting up for a Tetris, looking to finish, at least get closer to finishing. This is,
Stuck with a bit of a dirty board after the bar didn't come.
yeah, not, ooh, that, missed that adjustment there, but that's okay.
Able to get the T
Oh,
and
he's fine.
J.
This
Perfect.
is, okay, Frank's okay. Frank's okay. Looking at about a 500K pace before kill screen.
Frank set up for the Tetris. Gets
And
bar,
boom,
boom.
Tetris for Frank. Beautiful. All right. On to 26. The beginning of the end here.
Frank set up for another Tetris. Boom,
Boom,
Tetris, for Frank.
He needs another, though. Oh, that's wonderful. 426 here. Yeah, this is line out territory. But do you want to line out, Frank? I don't think so. All right. 432, about 10K away. 435.
Frank gonna do it with
Frank's
the
gonna
Tetris.
do it in style.
And he gets the Tetris.
Frank, go to kill screen, Frank. Go to kill screen.
Keep going.
Go to kill screen. What? That's not the kill screen.
Could have let us mull in 10 lines.
It was 10 lines. It was 10 lines. GG's.
Nicely done. That is the set for Frank.
And quite a set. Let's give Frank that heart.
Well deserved.
All right. Who we got next here? Okay. So we're moving back here.
All right, so let's get James and Tyler to the
Let's see where they sit
stage,
first.
as well as DMJ and
All
Josh.
right.
That's Josh Tolles.
So we got
Up on the main stage.
Pick a side. We'll set it up.
Yeah, we'll set it up. Okay, so Joshua Tools here. DMJ. Tetris.
Got Tyler Tetris in this match.
Not Tetris. And James. Welcome, James.
Perfectly.
I didn't like it either. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna shift that to all caps. Professional grade. So we got James and Tetris. Okay. DMJ is already in all caps. That's nice.
Ian outside eating lunch, rooting for Tyler.
All right, Josh Tolles, inventor of tolling, right?
Should be playing CS.
CS. At least it does not smell like a Melee tournament.
Exactly.
What's that? Donatello over here. The purple one, right?
It's blue on the stream, but purple in person.
Yeah. All right. What's Tetris? What's with Tetris mask? Ah ha ha ha. Did the scene change mess with the audio? Pizza time. Let's get rid of the. I gotta get rid of the hearts.
time.
Pizza time. Looking to avoid the shell shock here. Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah, when you die in Ninja Turtles. I'm like, oh, shell shock. Okay.
This entire commentary is going to be Ninja Turtle references.
Yeah, so it's all going to be Ninja Turtle references.
We will mention nothing about the game.
Nothing about the game. Yeah, somebody ordered pizza. I would like sardines and cupcake pizza with marshmallows.
I don't
Ooh.
think that sentence has ever been uttered before.
Probably by Mikey would order that.
That's true. That's true.
Could you imagine having a giant like mouse with a big beard stroking a beard like this, like Tetris, you must learn quick taps. All right. So yeah, we're letting the players warm up a bit, and let's change that to let's see, round 0. It's not. This is round 1, right? This is round 0.
Still round 0.
This is round 0. Zilch, nada, nothing.
I know you think it's the finals, but it's only round 0 right now.
Yeah.
I can really see where the crowd is.
Yeah. And Silver's on the way over there. They're cooking over at Silver. As Raph would say, give me a break. Audio could be higher though. Well, thank you, Retro Cabeza. Let's where's the volume up button? Okay.
Click on and then filters, and then give it another 3 dB.
3 dB.
Go up to like 12.
All right, thanks, Bumpy.
That's a lot of gain.
Yeah, that's a lot of gain.
It's a lot of gain, but we need it for these intense Tetris matches.
Yeah, there's a lot of Tetris being played here. Actually, Silver's more lit this year than, like, guys, we got gold going over here. You mind? Like, oh, well. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, we got like the big players over here.
Yeah. Must have been some sort of upset.
I hate to cut in, but we just had a PB here over in Silverland
we
by
had a
Oma
PB.
Red Star, also known as Blue Scooty's grandma. PB, comp
Oh, it's Blue Scooty's grandma with the PB.
There we go.
Watch out.
How long until the entire Blue Scooty family gets Crash?
Yeah, for real. Blue Scooty's grandpa says, yeah, grandma. And we got a Sooty. Oh, corrected to Scooty. Okay. We didn't know who you were talking about. Oh, wow.
Should we go ahead and get these matches started?
Yeah, is everybody good on practice? Or? Oh, yeah, you're good.
Gotcha.
Tetris needs to check the colors.
So I'm definitely going to get there.
Yeah. All right. This is one of the few tournaments you're going to see Tetris not putting his foot all over the controller, which is nice. Let's see.
I'm ready.
All right.
Yeah. But Tetris, he's trying to get to the color. Okay, no.
Yeah, let Tetris get to colors.
Let's let Tetris get to colors.
Someone hit select. Okay. And then someone else added in. And we'll get a simul start going here.
We're going to get a simul start. All right. And it looks like all of our players here are ready. Everybody ready? All right. Ready on the left, ready on the right. Let's get going here. Ethan, thoughts?
Yeah.
All right. Let's get going here. Game number 1 is going to run in 3.
2, 1, Tetris.
Whoa, Tetris is monumentally screwing this startup, but that's okay. This is doable. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Was that a Tetris there? Very unlikely one. Gonna set up for another one. Not pushing down, though. Very odd. Meanwhile, we got Josh. Tetris ahead of DMJ, but DMJ is gonna fire back with another Tetris. Wow.
Tyler's still with a very dirty board.
Nice tuck for DMJ. I like the stacking style. Nice Vits. Okay. Ooh, that was a good tuck. All right, Tetris here, 73 to 51 here. James getting dug out here and gonna get a James Tetris. Beautiful. 76 plays 73. James in the lead here. Josh Toll's in the lead by about 1,000 points. No longer. Now DMJ takes the lead again.
Noticing now DMJ is pushing down, able to get all of those free points.
Yeah, DMJ, thanks for pushing down. Let's see. Makes the game go by quicker.
Tyler gets a Tetris.
Making some tough decisions, though, on this board here. Actually not. Never mind. I didn't see that. A lot of us mortals don't really know what's going on in the Tetris mind.
Tetris for James.
All right, DMJ going to fill out that long bar dependency. Now it's an LJ.
Josh
Okay.
with long bar dependency, able to fill it.
Yep, and avoided taking the triple. That was nice. And Tetris.
Tetris with a center, well, able to get the Tetris.
Okay, this is like the most neck and neck I've seen it all day.
It's neck and neck.
It's neck and neck. All right. Josh. lagging
Oh!
behind two.
Tetris with an L hang.
Diving board. Just in time for summer to be over. Okay, there you go, Tetris. That was cool. Very cool, Tetris.
Not able to get the L spin.
No L spin. Oh, and DMJ is also kind of having some facial expressions here, but come on, DMJ.
Oh, it gets the bar just one piece too late.
That's okay. Look at that.
Burn out, but still has some Vits at the
But will
bottom.
he be DM okay? I don't know.
Able to finish the Vits.
Yeah, I did get that Vits. But at what
Josh
cost?
also with a dirty stack.
Oh my goodness, yeah, look at that.
Tetris with another center well. Is he able to get the Tetris?
Come on. Yeah, Tetris playing uber
That is
aggressive
boom Tetris
here.
for Tetris.
Okay. All right, another Tetris. Okay, going dirty again. 280 to 284. Neck and neck up top here.
Josh with a column 8 Tetris.
Oh, nice spin there. That was kind of smart. All right, and ready for the Tetris. Was ready for the Tetris, is no longer.
Tetris with very dirty board, able to tuck the O.
Yeah.
Oh, but James is falling apart.
All right, James, folks. All right, pray for James here. This is not good.
Josh Toll still set up with that column 8 Tetris,
Okay,
waiting
James,
for the
it's fine
bar.
James.
Doing everything to get this column 8 Tetris, and the bar is just not coming for Josh.
All right, so yep, Josh's stack got raised up here.
Able to set up for another Tetris, but still
This
no
is
bar.
a drought if I've ever seen one. Come on.
Set up again, give the bar.
There
it
he
is.
goes, Josh. That was beautiful.
Tetris with a bit of a T misdrop.
That's all right. Another long bar for Josh.
All right, yeah.
Do it. DMJ is going to top out here at 310. Josh Tolles, you
That is-
are the winner of this game.
Game 1 to Josh Tolles.
GG's, Josh, and let's go down to the bottom. So we got Tetris and James. Okay.
James with another Tetris. Tetris still with a very dirty board. Able to get the triple.
All right. There you go.
Boom, Tetris for Tetris.
Tetris for Tetris. All right. Let's get that over there. Okay, Tetris is going to have to do some, like,
Able to get the L burn.
that's good. That's good.
Now set up for the dirty Tetris. Just needs the bar.
Yep.
Meanwhile, James still playing cleanly, able to get into transition.
Oh, that was a good well transfer right before transition here. Let's get that. Yep, slot that in there. That's where that goes. Okay.
James ahead by 100,000 points going into transition.
Yeah. Ninjutsu won't be enough, or will it?
Ooh, Tetris with
no,
misdrops.
Tetris, no.
Falling apart, not getting the
Bro,
bar.
come on, bro.
Able to quick tap. And that's going to be
All
it.
right.
James takes game 1.
All right, and we got a fist bump, and the fist bump completed. GG's. All right, James is pretty good at this. Let's see. Player 4 hearts. Okay.
What do I do to win, Ian? Tell me.
Here's
What do I do?
Gun swap back to 4 player.
Are you doing
Oh,
it
thanks.
or do I need to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, back to 4 player. Let me make sure Josh gets that heart.
Appreciate it.
All right. Now we're going to do another simul countdown. Okay.
All players ready?
All players ready? Everybody's ready? Then let's get started. Everybody, come on. 3, 2, 1.
Tetris!
Tris.
First ever.
We're looking for a max out for the turtle. I mean, historically, turtles are slow.
But that's what the DAS playstyle is.
But that's what the DAS playstyle is. Yeah.
Simul Tetris on top. Had identical boards for a while.
Great minds think alike, don't they? Oh, my.
Tetris for Josh Tolles.
Yep, Tetris. Josh Tolles set up for another Tetris. Okay. Can we give him the long bar? All right. Gonna take the triple as wise move. All right. Can we give Josh the long bar now? There it is. Okay, we gave him the long bar. Very good. All right, and Tetris ready again. So here's a little score update: 77 to 52 up on top. On the bottom here, 114 to 94.
Tetris playing perfectly so far.
Yeah, until that.
What?
Took that. What was that? A triple?
No, that was the Tetris.
That was a Tetris. Tetris. All right. Pizza power. All right.
Tetris able to get another Tetris. Got
All right.
another Tetris, 8 perfect.
Ooh, Tetris. Hold up. But no pushdown points. It would
Tetris
be
for Josh
perfect.
Tolles.
Nice square tuck, smash boy tuck there.
Getting a lot of S and Zs.
All right.
Having to burn.
Smash boy's gonna ruin this, as they tend to. No.
Tetris up high, able to still get the bar.
Tetris making some decisions.
Able to burn that out cleanly.
All right. 173 to 150 up top here. 200 to 188 here. Nobody's in trouble yet, but give them a moment and they will be.
Ooh, Tetris with a T-hang.
All right. Yeah.
He's not getting the pieces to dig out of
Yeah,
this.
so the bar doesn't go over that far usually.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's probably gonna be it for Tetris.
Okay.
That is a chase
now
down.
begging for a top out. All right, is a chase down for 232. I think you can do it.
232
I'll
just
be
needs a
surprised
bar.
if you don't. Okay.
Is it getting a bit stuck?
Yeah.
Able to burn it out though.
Come on.
Needs the bar.
James, the triple machine, please. Come on. Okay.
Still up high.
Oh, flat burn. Okay. I forget those exist.
Nice flat burns. Still just burning up high.
Yeah.
A double should do it, and that's a triple.
Yeah.
That's going to be game 2 to James, and that's the set.
Running a fever on burns here. Let's go up to the top here.
I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back.
Tetris is coming back tomorrow without socks.
Tetris for Josh Tolles.
Yeah.
Tetris for DMJ. Very close scores here. But DMJ is slightly ahead in lines.
All right. But Josh, okay. That's push down for you, but sometimes it's nice because then you get to watch your opponent chase down. Feels good.
Now Josh with a very jagged board.
All right, but Josh is ready for that Tetris.
Couple holes at the bottom. Still Tetris
Nice
ready.
burn. Nice burn. Smash Boy burn.
Good bar.
Tetris for Josh. Beautiful.
Playing very aggressively. Another Tetris for Josh.
Oh, Tetris for Josh. 310 to 292.
Is not burning this down.
And camera adjustment.
It's another Tetris for Josh. Tetris for DMJ. Still very close scores.
Now
But
that
a
we can-
Tetris ahead for Josh.
Yeah, I guess we could say this is neck and neck.
Is it neck and neck?
Neck and neck. Perhaps chin and chin. I don't know. Neck and neck's getting old. All right. Oh, come on. Just give Josh some pieces.
Give Josh some good pieces. Been playing great here.
Yeah. Not decent pieces.
Burning this
Okay,
down.
needed. That Smash Boy was needed. But
Set up this Tetris.
come on. Okay, yeah, triple machine over here. You don't usually want to take triples, but sometimes you have to.
Burning it down. DMJ.
All's fair in DAS.
DMJ just trying to set up.
Come on.
Josh with another triple.
Nice triple, Josh.
That is a Tetris for DMJ, able to get the score lead back, and is behind in lines.
Okay. 418 to 385. You know what? Tetris. DMJ's really cooking here, though.
Josh setting up as we are approaching transition here.
This is like the make or break moment here. Is transition of 18 on DAS. You don't want to go in too crazy.
So
And
trans-
Josh just
tran-
demonstrated that.
Transition for Josh, setting up for the Tetris again. No bar yet, still burning it down. Able to get the quick tap at the Z.
All right.
DMJ in transition, 491.
I like the safe play from Josh.
T-spin setup, not able to get the T. Boom Tetris for Josh.
That T never comes anyways.
DMJ able to get that bar over.
And Tetris for Josh. 475 to 503. Josh is coming back.
DMJ misses the line spin that would have been very cool and
That would have
awesome.
been a clutch line spin, but we don't do those anymore. It's all about Vits. All right.
Josh setting up for another
That is
Tetris.
that is a Tetris
Able to get
setup.
the Tetris.
That is a
Boom.
Josh Tetris. 508 to 512. DMJ.
Very close scores.
Very close. Like, don't panic, players, but this is getting close.
Ooh, good flat burn for Josh.
Like, the worst thing you can do in this game is panic. But,
Worst thing you can do is top out.
yeah, and top out. Look at that. Some great pieces for Josh here. Just kind of clean this up.
Josh surviving a bit high up, able to get the L.
That is beautiful. And,
Amazing pieces.
oh, God.
Covering the stack mostly.
Yeah.
But now DMJ a bit high up.
I was trying to build a little bit of a skyscraper, but it's actually deconstructing that into a Tetris setup.
Boom, Tetris for DMJ.
That was nice. That was a beautiful Tetris.
And Tetris for Josh. About even pace.
Yeah, about even pace there. All right. So with that Tetris, DMJ's going to catch up here. But Josh firing back 611, 590.
Boom, Tetris for DMJ.
Nice adjustment for Josh.
Tetris for Josh.
All right.
Both set up.
Both set up. Tetris Josh here, 576. Josh pulls ahead here.
DMJ getting a bit stuck, able to get the quick tap of the
Tetris
O.
for Josh onto the 700s.
Tetris for DMJ. Ooh, Josh needed that J piece, not able to get it.
I believe in you, Josh.
Now Josh with a long bar dependency as DMJ is in a bit of a dig, but able to get out of it pretty nicely.
All right.
Josh is set up, but where's the bar?
And
There's the
that
bar.
bar there, taking a commanding lead at
Oh,
753.
DMJ.
DMJ?
Able to get the quick tap of the O.
DM not okay here. Come on.
So many. Oh, DMJ
no,
tops out.
Josh, but Josh is going to take this and move on.
That is the set for Josh.
By the way, Kira Dev and I are looking for a restreamer for our gold 38 TNP match, if anybody's in there.
Yes, please give us a restream.
We need a restreamer. I'd like to get that done.
Yeah.
All right, GG's. Let's give Josh Toll another heart. A little boom shakalaka from Josh. Let's see. Let's move back to the crowd. All right. What's up, everybody? We got Ian and Tetris in the back there, all of our lovely Tetris folks. It's a great time out here in Kansas City, the city of fountains, city of dreams.
All right. Can we get Judy to the main stage as well as Frank? Upset in round 1 and round 0. Then we'll also have Ryan H. Against Maestro.
Give you a look at the bracket.
All right. Round 1 will begin soon. Get your warm-ups in.
It doesn't matter.
Scooty versus Frank, Ryan versus Maestro. Bye-bye, everyone.
Goodbye. It has been fun commentating.
And once again, restreamer needed. But yeah, I will be in Silverland.
We very much need a restreamer.
Yeah. GG's.
Pumpy heard us before and said, yeah, I want that again. So we're back. How's it going?
It's going well.
Long time no see, man.
Yeah. Good to see you. I had a nice
I missed
meal.
you.
I missed you too.
Thank you. That was very nice of you.
I was eating lunch by myself. I'm like, where's Tyler?
Yeah. So we got Tetris going on. Do you like Tetris? So we got some. Ryan, why are you so tall? Bro, what the heck? Hang on.
Players getting some warm-ups in. Off stream, we have a lot of excitement going around the silver bracket.
If Ryan could shrink like 4 inches, it'd be appreciated. So players going to warm up for half an hour, then we should be good to go. Starting to get to the high-profile matches here. You got the Blue Scooty, you got the Maestro.
That's true.
And Ryan as well, too. He's here. Hi, Ryan.
In fact, we probably should update these names.
Oh, that's a great idea, yeah.
Yeah, you're on it.
That's a fantastic idea. Wait, so that's player 1, so that's going to be... These keyboards are the worst. You know what? You type. Mac keyboards are the worst.
This is Scooty.
Yeah.
I can spell.
No, you can't.
I can't? Is it 1T?
1T.
All right, I can't spell. Now the world knows. That's okay. Everybody has their issues.
You got Frank, number 2. These keyboards are so bad. Do you have a Mac at home or something?
No.
Oh. You just know how they work.
Yeah, I've messed around with them.
I had one when I was like 8. Burger. That's good.
I'm guessing. Oh.
There you go.
And how do we reset the hearts?
There's hearts
Just
right
turn
here.
them off.
Yep.
I love that.
And we are now on to round 1.
Oh, yeah. Dream team over here getting the stream done.
There we go. Okay. We definitely already did that. Also, are you Kiradev or am I Kiradev?
Oh, yeah. Good point. Where is our round text? Oh, text for round, bottom right. Un.
Yeah. What's the commentator name? This keyboard is so bad. That's okay. Okay, we're professional. We're professional.
did
We're
it.
professional. We're
Great
professional.
work.
Yes, sir.
Pleasure working with you.
You as well. You as well. Armstrong says win for him. What? Armstrong says to win for him. Okay, I'll do my best. Okay. So yeah, we'll finish up warm-ups, finish up your warm-ups here, and then we'll get started for game number 1 of the second round. First round, technically. Second, but first.
Round 1.
Round
Not-
0,
not
the
zero.
concept of round 0 is kind of dumb. It should be called round 1.
There are pros and cons to it. It is nice that it distinguishes the people who didn't get a bye.
I suppose.
Also, in computer science, often you start by
That's
counting
true.
with 0.
I am a computer science major.
There you go.
That's true.
So-
I can fact check that one.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Ryan's good. Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? Ready? Just generate one? Yeah, so do his. So once their seeds are ready, we'll count this down.
Is Pumpy even in? Okay, he's here. I was going to say, we're just running his tournament for him.
Y'all good? It doesn't matter. Ready? Good luck. Y'all ready? Good. All right, we're going to count down game number 1 here of the round number 1. That's also round 2. That's fine. You ready, Ian?
Yes, sir.
3, 2, 1, Tetris. We're going to start seeing some pretty high scores here with players like Scooty and Maestro and Berger. And, Frank, too. They're all going to score really high.
That L being the first distinguished or differentiated pieces between Scooty and Frank.
Yeah, we knocked out all the jabronis who are only going to score like 300,000 like me. And now we're in the big leagues. It's time. Maestro going to start off with the Tetris, as will Ryan, as will Scooty, as will Frank. And everyone just started off pretty clean. Not too much going on here. There we go. Maestro with a little bit of like a dirty center well setup perhaps, but just going to burn it down instead. Certainly going to play it safe. Trying to feel out the competition.
Mm-hmm. Well, Frank and Scooty had pretty high boards for DAS, so it doesn't seem to be like the kindest seed.
76 here for Scooty, 72 for Frank on the top. On the bottom, Ryan has to do a couple of burns, but now the well is open again at 54,000, 55 for Mice, so neck and neck for both sides here. Neck and neck. I love this crowd. You're amazing. You're all great. Woo!
Both of our players up top crossing the 100,000 mark.
That's a lot of points.
It is.
That's so many points.
Especially if you're getting them 40 at a time.
Imagine you had that many dollars. That's a lot. That's how you have to think about it.
I could do quite a bit with that.
It's true. I could run a Tetris tournament.
Ooh, I don't know about that one. It's a lot of TVs.
That's true. I'll leave it to Pumpy Heart. We love Pumpy Heart. 169 for Blue Scooty, 150 for Frank, 148 for Ryan, and 129 for Maestro. And everyone's clean. Can someone get into a dig so I can talk about something? That'd be appreciated.
Some interesting placements for Maestro, but that bar is going to resolve it pretty quickly. But this may be a little trickier.
That's some nice pieces up for Maestro. Look at that.
Yeah, it worked out fantastic.
Now it just needs a bar. There's a bar. There's a Tetris for Maestro, 157. Only behind about a Tetris, but if you look at that line count, Maestro slightly ahead into line count. And with Ryan tying it up, you can see he does have that true lead. But like a Tetris and a half or so. On the top, 220 for Scooty, 200 for Frank. And Ryan pausing.
Console issue. This is the same thing that happening earlier.
What happened?
Console issue. This
Just pause itself?
It paused itself, yeah.
Huh.
It paused
Maybe
itself.
controller.
Yeah, this is the same. I had the same problem when I was qualifying on these
Just
stations.
unpause it?
It doesn't. It will repause. Like it doesn't. And like Max Block got turned off.
Huh.
This is same thing happened to me in quals.
Interesting.
Sorry.
But in the meantime, Blue Scooty at 267,
Yeah. Restart.
248 here, yeah. Forget the bottom match ever happened, folks. It's only the top now. It's just one going on. 2 matches? Never heard of it.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's crazy. Y'all must be seeing things.
Frank is set up here
That's
in
true.
column 4, waiting
Yeah.
on the long bar.
And there's the bar, so it gets a Tetris as well. Blue Scooty set up now with that Aki bar. Can you call it an Aki bar if it's that low?
So I do want to know this. That's one of those like terms that it's like kind of fluid based on the context.
Yeah.
I have heard that situation called an Aki bar.
Yeah, I,
but,
mean, I would say so. Usually it's like when you're higher up and you place the bar, but. Nice Tetris there for Scooty. Nice Tetris there for Frank. Keeping it pretty close. Only separated by about 3 Tetrises. Scooty slightly ahead in that line count, so do take that into note, but certainly nothing major. Frank going to take it back before I can finish my sentence, so made that null. Tetris there for Scooty. Keeping the board clean, keeping it high, keeping it Tetris ready. And Frank has a bit of a bar dependency. Nice triple. Look at that. Just like that, it's gone.
Wonderful timing.
I was a fan of that.
Mm-hmm.
Tetris there for Scooty. Looking at a really high transition possible. It's at 455 at 99 lines. That's certainly 600K transition possible. It could be a high-scoring game, Ian.
Very riveting.
That's a good word.
Thank you.
I need to use that more. I've learned a lot of words recently that I need to start using. Like tumultuous.
Oh, dude.
Are you kidding me? Camaraderie. Like, these are real words.
Real
it's true.
words people are out here using.
Yeah, I got to figure it out.
I would say there's a lot of camaraderie around here today.
I still don't know what it means, really, but I know it's a word now.
I'd
right?
call it a supportive environment.
Gotcha.
You know, like a chummy feeling.
Chummy?
You know, and you're like buddy. You know. I
Okay.
don't know. Maybe I'm just yapping at this point.
Chummy. That's a new one.
No, I was trying to explain a word. I'm giving you more words.
Yeah, you give me another one. Yeah.
I'm
I respect it. I
trying,
appreciate it. Thank you.
For sure.
529 for Scooty here. 454 for Frank. 4-4, right?
Mm-hmm.
So definitely Frank going to have to do some level 19 play and just kind of hope that Scooty gets into some kind of prolonged dig or even just tops out. But Scooty does not want to do that if I had to take a gander. So probably going to keep this up.
Within 10 lines of the 19-speed transitions.
You all going again? Yeah, we're going to try it again. All right, guys, we're going back to the 4 players. You weren't seeing anything. It is real, and they're going again. Y'all ready? Seats good. 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Try again. There you go.
SPS, love to see it.
We don't know what happened, but we're going to blame Ryan and call it a day. Scooty transition 604, well, a little less than 604, but I just noticed it. 554 for Frank. These are really, really good transition scores. I'd be happy with it any day of the week. And on the bottom here, Ryan starting off with a hole. Not dangerous, at least not yet. Could spiral, but we'll have to see. These are just clean boards on top. Look at that. Pristine. Look at that. That's a good word.
That is a good
Pristine boards here for both players. Scooty perhaps playing a little more aggressive, has that rolling in his mind, kind of used to playing up high and aggressive, so perhaps has translated to DAS in a similar manner. Frank, one of the more old school players, plays it more safe, takes the burns, just tries to get far in, and gets a nice double bar there, fills that bar dependency quickly. It's at 600,000, 719 for Scooty, is quickly taking a lead. Had an awkward hole there, but filled it very quick. And going to take the triple, going to play it safe. Knows he has that lead and can sacrifice some pace to ensure survival.
Yeah, clean board is such a comfort in these situations.
Yeah. 735 here for Scooty. Trying to open up that left side. Might just bring the well to the right. We'll have to see what he does. Sets up for the Tetris. Is the bar going to show, though? The answer is yes. You can't rhyme this time, but that's okay because he gets a Tetris. Frank, meanwhile, a bit of a misdrop with a square there on the left. Can't even get anything to that left side. Can't get anything to the right either. Going to top out here at 667. Scooty with 774 is good for game number 1. And hangs a bar there. Doesn't even get the max. Kind of embarrassing, but that's okay. So they're going to increment their seeds and let us know when you're ready.
Maestro at 178, Ryan at 141, the 49 line mark.
All right, help me count down game number 2 here on the left side, or on the top rather, in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. You guys did not help me at all. That's sad.
Caught him off guard.
That's okay. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. That's what I want to hear, guys. Oh, my gosh.
A bit of an overhang from Maestro there. Looking for a tuck or a spin. Who's going to burn it open instead.
Blue Scooty's grandpa in chat says, Grandma Scooty had a 274,000 earlier. That's a good score. Let's go. Shout out to Grandma Scooty.
Let's go.
And, of course, shout out to Grandpa Scooty, who couldn't be here today, unfortunately, but we love him nonetheless.
Big supporter in the chat.
In the chat, watching. You love to see it. But anyways, we got 214 here for Ryan on the bottom. Hopefully he doesn't pause his game and blame it on a controller or something again. We'll have to see. 297 here for Mice. So it has the lead. Line counts are similar, so it is a true lead as well. Your second biggest fan is rooting you on. On the top, Scooty perfect for 5 until I started speaking and then decided to burn to embarrass me. It makes sense. And nails that spin. Beautiful stack. Frank has kind of a J dependency there. Going to fill it, luckily, and just in time, too. Got that well-timed bar for the Tetris. To go to 139, in the lead by like 1,000 points.
2 lines ahead, though.
It's true, yeah. Ryan in a bit of a dig here, meanwhile, as well. Should be able to get out of this, unless I curse him like I did Rhubarb earlier, but, you know, hopefully gets out of this. Nice J. And a nice double there as well. Frank shaking his head on the top there. Not too big of a fan of this board state at the moment.
Double squares is not what that board
Oh, and
means.
hangs a T on the left. And going to top out at 145. Scooty is good for game number 2. And the set, is it best of 5 still? I think so. Yeah, or best of 3, I mean? Yeah.
Yep.
Best of 3. So Scooty is good. GG. And it's time for the bottom match. Yeah. Finally, a camera that can actually fit Ryan. 446 here for Mice, a very big lead here over Ryan, and the line count only slightly in the favor of him, or of the favor of Ryan, so definitely a true lead, and that's going to be a lot of post play needed from Ryan. Has been kind of getting adjusted to CRT, usually plays on the LCD at his house, so he's not used to the lack of delay on these TVs. Kind of, in his mind, has trained himself to play with the delay of an LCD.
Certainly an adjustment. Those timings are so minute.
Yeah, I cannot play on an LCD at all. I've tried it. It's not fun. But we are nearing the transition. Mice has 1 more Tetris available. Ryan has 2. Mice looking at a 500 if he gets this last Tetris. Could even probably just burn into transition and still get a 500. As long as he doesn't top out, he'll get a 500. But we'll get the Tetris.
Bang.
522. Nice spin there. Ryan transitions 425. Has brought back this lead a little bit, actually. He's only behind 100,000 points now at the transition. But a messy stack. Meanwhile, Mice pretty clean. Has a small hole there, but going to burn it out just like that before I could even finish that sentence. And Ryan is bringing this down. I'm not sure if he meant to place the bar there. Worked out, at least for now. Gets a bar for the triple.
Pretty reasonable at that height.
Yes, focusing on survival at the moment. Can't score if you're dead. That's true.
It is.
I only tell the truth.
Got another triple in there.
Beautiful. And that piece will open the right, or no, I lied. Okay, I don't always tell the truth. Yikes. 456 for Ryan, though, and now has opened the right side. It's at 457. Actually back less than 100,000 points and gets a Tetris. Maestro responds with one of his own, though. Keeps the lead the same, but the points are bigger. And Maestro's taking some burns, playing it safe, knows he has this lead. But Ryan gets another Tetris to go to 514. And Mice in a bit of a dig here. Opens the center. Is set up for the Tetris. Beautiful double into the bar for the Tetris. 618 Maestro, 519 Ryan.
That adjustment. Spin the T at the last minute for the square.
And Ryan gets a Tetris of his own to go to 550, back to 70,000 points. And, oh, a bar hang, though, on the left there for Ryan. Needs to get, like, a square over. Gets the square, but hangs it.
No.
And going to top out at 550. So Maestro is good for game number 1. So being a brutal best of 3, Mice is already on game point. If he wins another one, he will move on to the next round. Just increment first. Wait, isn't it C1? It would be C1. Just do D1. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. There you go. Do D1. D1 is fine. 6, 7, 8. All right, y'all ready? Yep, ready. All right, we're going to count it down again in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. One of these days, I'll say something other than Tetris and fool everybody.
Best with everybody.
It's true. Ryan starting off with one of the stacks of all time.
Looks kind of modern to me.
Yeah. It happens. It happens. I think I did the exact same thing in my game too. But look at that beautiful triple. Just like that, Ryan's board is clean, pristine. What else rhyme? I was going to do like a triple rhyme thing, but I couldn't think of a third rhyme in time. That's so sad.
A clean machine.
Sure, yeah, that works. We'll take it. There you go.
Oh.
Stack of my dreams from Paradigm. There you go.
Oh. Misrotation there.
So early days here. Neither player really scoring that many points, which is kind of the goal of the game. So hopefully they're going to change that sooner than later. Ryan got a Tetris there, 57,000, 19 for Mice. Still has some digging to do. Grandmaster Barrow in chat says, Mice enjoying his hamburger. All right, Mice is now clean, ready to start scoring, has basically only taken singles this entire game, which is not the most optimal way to play, but should be fine. Is set up for the Tetris should that bar ever show, but knowing this game, it may never. Oh, never, I lied. It's right there. So Ryan now has this early lead of about 50,000 points, over doubling Maestro's score, which sounds more brutal than it actually is, being how early it is. But
it was quite the brutal start.
I can
there.
strike the fear in Maestro by saying something like that.
When both
nice line flat.
You see a situation where both players can't get their games going like that, you can be pretty confident that it's the pieces they're getting.
Yeah.
And they're doing well just to manage the game in
Well,
the first
it's
place.
always the pieces. If you play bad, blame the pieces. And if you play good, blame yourself. Mice really just not able to get anything going here. Thank you, Doodle. 142 here for Ryan is set up. Maestro gets a Tetris there. Hopefully the first of many. 87,000 points. 165 though for Ryan. Ryan cannot afford to drop another game or he is going to drop out of the tournament. That was clean. That was a good one. I'm good at this.
It's like you've been doing it for a minute.
You know, maybe.
Just maybe.
Perhaps. I don't keep count. Who counts?
There are people who count.
Is there? Okay. I don't know how.
And the other thing that's big in the Tetris community is other people counting things for you.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
And then forgetting that they're counting it, so you have really old spreadsheets, but we love all that.
It's true. Ambergy, why did I say Ambergy? Yeah, sure. Ambergy, yeah, I'm going to call you that now. Ambergy, it's at 216, really starting to bring this lead up for Maestro, over 100,000 points in the lead. There was like 10 names I can call Ryan, and that was like the last one on my list, and I did it anyways.
Got to go through them all.
Yeah. Ryan Ambergy, Rye Chessmaster. Hamburger, Ryan Hamburger. There's too many. Pick a name, bro. Gets a bar, gets a Tetris, goes to 243, 126 here for Maestro. And a setup for another one. There's another bar, there's another Tetris. And has this really nice double wide well on the right side, giving him plenty of options to burn.
Very safe.
Keeping the well safe. And there's another bar, there's another Tetris. 172 for Mice, 288. Now 311 for Ryan. This is a pretty solid pace here for Ryan. Especially, again, considering he doesn't even play Tetris that much, let alone on a CRT. So pretty good pace considering the hardships he's going through. And Ryan, getting 4th seed in this tournament, certainly, I think his goal was just making it in, and then getting 4th seed certainly must be exceeding his expectations already.
A lot to be said about that.
I think I said most of it.
That's true.
I did say a lot, though. I do say a lot. So, you weren't wrong.
Fair. Appreciate that.
Mice is bringing this back a little bit. Only back, actually under 100,000 points now. Is at 247, 343 for Ryan, though he will get another Tetris there. Crosses the 100 line mark. I believe we call this the Joey Parker turn. Do I get the context? No, not really, but I'm a follower, not a leader, so.
That's the first time I've heard the term.
Is it?
I got to study up.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah.
It hasn't made its way back to TMP yet.
I think it's a Kingsman thing, so I probably shouldn't say it.
Copyrighted.
Yeah, well, more it's Kingsman, so why would I? That's fine. 413 for Ryan now, 275 for Maestro. Gets a bar, gets a Tetris, 299 now for Mice. And we are nearing that level 19 transition. Speeds are going to increase a lot. It's going to go very fast. And players are going to probably top out during it eventually. But until then, they'll score some points. Ryan gets another Tetris. Looking at a high 400 transition, Mice would be happy with a high 300 here. There's one more Tetris. Has one more available before 19. And really, I mean, like I said earlier, Ryan cannot give up this game. Has to try and win it, or he's out of the tournament. Best of 3 is just brutal, but Mice has transitioned at 350. Ryan gonna transition perhaps with a messy board if he doesn't get the right pieces. Gets okay pieces, and will transition 448. And we saw Ryan dig last game, so certainly has the capabilities, Ian. Mice, meanwhile, very low on the board. It's at 363, 453 for Ryan. Just needs to bring this down, and so he can start scoring.
Maestro's been doing well to not let that lead grow from where it was.
Yeah, really needs to start continuing to bang down the Tetrises, or just play safe, survive, and hope you outlive Ryan. There's a couple of strategies going through his mind, probably, especially knowing he has that game up on him. Oh, nice T-burn there from Ryan. That was beautiful, and a nice resolve. Well is now open. That was a great placement there, too. And look at that piece. These pieces are so nice for Ryan. Now it's clean, taking some couple more safety burns. But Maestro, look, has really brought this lead back to only about a Tetris, though. He is ahead in the line count.
Look at that. Just being able to play this efficiently.
Ooh, that was a good T
this
adjustment.
proficiently on 19 is such a feat with Daz. It blows my mind.
It's true. The playstyle really is so limiting. Like, you can play more on 29 with rolling than you can on 19 with DAS. Like, it's so limiting. So players really have to hamper their stacking, keep it pretty safe. But a bit of a hang there for Ryan.
Maestro Lombard dependent. Oh my.
But Mice gonna top out at 460, and Ryan, breathing a sigh of relief, has brought this to a decider.
My hands are so cold. They're cold? I don't know. It's hot here. I don't know. My hands are feeling it. That's cold.
His hands are cold. That's crazy.
Live
Oh,
recording.
man. Yeah, it's facts.
Y'all ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, we're going to count down this decider. Winner of this match goes on to the next round. We're going to count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Y'all are getting better. Good job. There you go. Keep it up.
Immediate divergence in the piece placements.
It's always really satisfying when you have players place the same pieces in the same spot,
So true.
but we never see it. It's so sad. Sometimes. Ryan, going to get the first Tetris. Mice will follow suit. Has a nice T for that burn there.
Yeah, it was a nice flat overhang.
Just clean stacks, not too much to talk about. So unprofessional. Oh, my gosh. Oh, but Ryan, oh, man. I'm professional again, but there we go. There's a bar. There's a Tetris for Ryan. That was scary, though. If you got the wrong pieces or lost DAS again, could have been deadly. Ryan confirming that was scary. His words, not mine. 72,000 points now for him. 54 for Mice.
I was watching Ryan's choices in getting that overhang filled. It was interesting how many times he could have tucked something into that overhang. But
Ryan's
you
going to
go.
finish your
Okay,
sentence
yeah,
for you.
there
There
you
you go.
go.
I mean,
We
do you
have
want
it
the
from
you want
the
the mic,
source,
dude? Like I
folks.
can here. I can hand it.
Tuck is scary. Every tuck is scary.
Every tuck is scary, says Ryan.
Overshift is going to screw the board up so much.
there you go.
Can we go get lunch? I mean, this guy can just talk instead. Oh my gosh.
But like that is something that I don't think about as a roller, because that the way you're holding your controller or holding the pieces down is so critical to keeping that DAS that I think to me I'm like, oh, it's just a tuck. No, it's not just a tuck.
Right. Yeah. There's a whole lot to think about with DAS. I'm just gonna say silent. See how much he says. Just
Yeah.
Oh, he's silent now. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay. Doesn't have much to say when the spotlight's on him.
Pompey, how's the silver bracket going?
He's busy. He's having fun. We got 170 here for Ryan. We got 155 for Mike, setting up the center well. Needs to burn, but that's going to create an awkward hole there. But not dangerous, just annoying. That's what I'd say.
Why isn't that rotation to keep the well open? But the bar is not showing.
I think if he rotated that the other way, it would have resolved a little cleaner, but it worked out.
Didn't get that spin.
Beautiful solve, though. Look at that.
Nice.
And now it's set up for the Tetris once again, just holding out for this bar.
And goodness, where is it?
It's probably over there. It's over there.
So Ryan also having to do a ton of burns.
The bar is,
Yeah.
There's the bar. I found it.
Ooh.
You can stop looking. I found it. Yeah. That's like the one blessing of SPS is that if you're experiencing a drought, you can know full well your opponent can't really capitalize on that because they're also getting the same drought. That's the main reason why SPS is a thing in competition, to ensure the most fairness possible. Especially with tournaments like this where there's money on the line. You don't want people thinking someone earned it unfairly.
Mm-hmm. We got some Ryan love in chat from one Lapis Lazuli.
And Ryan laughs. Mice rocking this center well still.
If I top out, I'm going to blame it on Rapid. Well, wait.
There's a bar.
We're good.
Ryan's able to use it. Mice is not.
That was a lot of work to get that back open.
But he did it, and now he
There's
got a
the
bar
bar.
for the Tetris. 247 Mice, 281 Ryan.
Ryan's going to need this lead, the margin to get out of this dig. Maestro hoping to capitalize on it. Another dirty Tetris. Well, I mean, it was on row 0, but it wasn't on column 10.
Mice is now clean on the bottom. Ryan's still digging a little bit, not in any kind of danger, so I think now is a good time to quickly shout out that Matcherino there on the bottom. Currently, the prize pool sitting at 227. Not sure if there's any coupon codes left, but if there is, there's free ways to donate to that prize pool by clicking a couple buttons and donating about 10 seconds of your time would be much appreciated. You can also just give your money, which is fun.
That's true.
So, if you want to pump up that prize pool, show the love to the Dash playstyle, definitely feel free. But yeah, Mice now in another dig here.
It was Ryan's turn for a not right well Tetris.
Yeah, with all the digging from Ryan, still actually has the lead, ahead about a Tetris and a half or so, 40,000 points. Mice going to rock with the center well. Just not getting pieces. If he got the bar, he could have had the perfect well transfer, but didn't get the right pieces, so is stuck in the center for the meantime. There's another Tetris there for Mice, though. And a quick reminder to the players, we are nearing that level 19 transition, so definitely going to want to get those stacks more ready for the speed increase. Mice just shaking his head, not too happy with the current board state. It's going to be fine, just really annoying to deal with it like this. But Ryan setting up the left well. Very risky, especially this close to transition. Probably going to want to bring this back to the right, or at least the center. Because with the left, you can barely get a bar over yet. Going to transfer the well.
Does take the triple.
421 here for Ryan. Has one more Tetris available. Mice still has 2. Will take 1 there and has a couple burns to spare as well if needed. Sometimes it is just better to burn into transition.
It's been, like transitioning your well is a good.
Yeah, a lot of people will just hold out for the bar and then die because they get too high in 19. But both players simultaneously transitioning. 447 for Ryan, 408 for Mice.
It was a really nice well transfer from Maestro.
Yeah, very nice players. Now on an even playing field in terms of board state. Favor slightly for Ryan in score, but Ryan's board kind of getting a little messy, and this is Maestro's chance to really catch up here while Ryan digs out of this. Mice at 437, 482 for Ryan. But Ryan's still trying to get out of this, just going to burn it down, take the singles and doubles. Well's now open, Mice in a dig now. Okay, I like these placements. Neck and neck, it's true. It's true. You guys are not lying.
514 for Ryan, 515 for Maestro.
Kind of some awkward placements here from Ryan.
Can't read.
Both players kind of in some semblance of danger. Ryan maybe a little more so, but is actually bringing this down a little bit at a time. But these holes, oh man, but gets the bar dependency filled. It's bringing this down. Look at this. And a beautiful J piece. Look at that. Got to bring it down. Oh my gosh, that was so clean. 527 for Ryan. And throughout all that, maintained the lead, albeit it is closing. Mice at 513, 557 for Ryan. That dig might be what saves him here and keeps him in the tournament. We'll have to see. Mice is still clean, though. Gets the Tetris, 549.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan at 561.
Maestro needs to create some holes. You can't tuck into that overhang.
And another Tetris for Ryan to go to 598, starting to bring back this lead in his favor. Oh my God, I don't even know what to say. It's just so close, nail-bitingly close. One might say neck and neck. I love the fans. But Ryan, hanging a square on the left, gets that L over. He's going to try and burn it down, but a mischief at the T. And Ryan talks out 606, and Mice takes the game and takes the set. Oh my gosh. That was amazing. Oh my gosh. 4.
Wow, what a pop-off. Oh my goodness, Maestro. And can we have the following players to the stage? Meme versus James. And on the other side, we'll have Joshua? Then no bit about.
Gotcha.
It is, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Great. Good work. Got some more spectatorship.
Look at these matches coming up, Ian.
Yeah, right?
Meme versus James and Matt versus Josh Tolles. Whew. That's some crazy matches.
Some talent, man.
So players gonna take a couple minutes and warm up.
Clever. Studio mode is one of those things that I just have not messed
I just
with
forgot last time.
No, it's fun to have the jank on stream. In Tetris, we pride ourselves on the scuffed restream.
This keyboard's so bad.
Should brought your own.
I should have.
Where is my phone? I think I put that somewhere on the floor.
Yeah. Puppy. They're good buddies sitting right next to each other, up close and personal. They're in hugging distance. That's true friendship there over there on the left. So players going to take a few minutes here, get their warm-ups in, and we'll get started in a couple minutes.
What is the update with the silver bracket, though? I'm legitimately curious now.
I have no idea. It's a cool feature unless you accidentally press it. That's really annoying. Y'all gonna be good to go after this game? Yeah. Okay. Hi, Ryan.
Do we have a way of seeing who's been contributing to the Matcherino?
There's probably a link somewhere.
Because it has been increasing, which we greatly appreciate. Not Pumpy. Georgia Tech beat Florida State. Are they ranked?
I don't know.
It's been a couple years since I've been really into college football.
I don't know sports ball at all,
That's fair.
personally.
I mean, Tetris is a pretty good sport to follow, so you got that checked off.
Players on the bottom just finishing up their warm-ups. Whenever they're done with this game, we will get started. That's why you just generate a seed. Or is that already in? You're good? Okay, yeah, that works. Are y'all ready? Cool. Y'all good to go? Good? All right, we're ready to start these next two matches here in the gold bracket, round number 1 of the Kansas City Regional. You ready to count this down, Ian?
Let's count this down.
All right, let's count it down in 3, 2,
2,
1. Tetris.
Always love getting my bass out for that. Just dropping the octave.
I almost embarrassed myself. I almost just said, so the top 2 players are DAS players. But then I remembered everyone's a DAS player
You're
today.
not wrong.
I'm not wrong. I would not have told a fib. It's true. So the top 2 players are DAS players.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Very riveting.
that's true. Josh playing up kind of high early on, not getting the bar for the Tetris. It's just playing super aggressive. Keeping that double wide. Going to take the triple into the bar. So there we go. Josh at 31,000. 47 for Matt. 47 for Meme. And 26 for James.
Now, what do you call that, an Aki bar for Josh?
I didn't see it, but I'll say yes.
Okay, there we go.
I'm just going to take your word for it and say yeah.
It was a double well all the way down to the floor.
Yeah,
and you
sure.
Put that long bar.
Yeah, that's an
behind.
accurate. Yeah.
All right.
And if it's not, yeah, it is now.
Yeah. Language is about how you use it.
It's true, yeah. I heard someone in the audience agree. Yes.
Excellent.
That means you're right.
I'm peer reviewed now.
That's true. Yeah, there you go. If people say we're not professional, we have to be now. I mean,
We gotta be.
peer-reviewed commentators. Doesn't get much better than that. Has Sharky been peer-reviewed? I don't think so. I don't think so.
He probably has a couple citations, though. Shows up in some bibliographies.
You know, maybe, perhaps. You never know.
All of our players have crossed the 100,000 point mark.
Yeah, we got to talk about Tetris, huh?
Yes, every now and then, just
Yeah.
check in.
129 here for Josh, 162 for Matt, 165 for Meme, and 146 for James. No one really in a spot of danger. Matt probably the closest to it, but not even dangerous. And, ooh, that was such a good setup for the perfect well transfer there from Matt.
I was like, what is he looking for? Aha.
You know, something to point out, I don't think we had any yet. Matt here is a DAS 1.3 player, one of only a few in the world to ever do it. I believe there's 7 now, DAS 1.3 players, and Matt was, I think, number 5.
Such an elite achievement.
Yeah, it requires such an insane amount of skill, luck, and dedication. It's the absolute most brutal grind there is in this game.
Dedication is the word that came to mind because it is that like skill and luck. Like
It's
with Daz, you just need the circumstances to.
you can be the best player in the world, but if you don't get a bar every 30 pieces, you're not 1.3.
There you go.
So Matt slightly in the lead, gets a Tetris there to really solidify it. It's at 229, 205 for Josh. We'll get a Tetris there. Josh actually behind in the line count, though, so may have a slight pace lead in his favor. Meanwhile, on the bottom here, Meme at 268 and 245 for James. James, I believe, a very good PAL DAS player. I believe he has an 800,000 in PAL, which is very, very impressive as well.
Those who don't know, the PAL regions have a television speed that's slightly different than we have here in North America. So the game speed is slightly different, and it's considered
It makes
to be more difficult.
level 19 in PAL is the fastest speed instead of 29, and it's about 5/6 the speed of the kill screen on NTSC. And so being able to play that with DAS is insane. The only benefit of PAL is that your DAS is about 12 hertz instead of 10. But
A lot of subtle differences for people to learn.
it's a whole different category. It's a whole different beast.
I'm always happy to see people like sporting PAL and be like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, there's another niche to the community.
That's another shout out to Pumpy Heart for starting CTM PAL. We love you, Pumpy Heart. We freaking love this guy. Oh my gosh. Do you guys love Pumpy Heart as much as I do? There we go. Thank you. 353 here for Matt. 329 for Josh Tolles. Gets a Tetris go to 352. This top one is just neck and neck. Thank you. I thought I could believe in you guys. There we go. On the bottom here, 398 now, 418 for Meme, 350 for James, and a bit of a messy board. Would love a couple of J's here. Would be beautiful, but gonna just fill it with a T there. Both players on top at 399. Players were separated by one single, 760 points.
Oh my goodness. I see at least 2 pushdown points though.
Yeah, Matt just pushed down a little bit, I believe. Has to make sure a tie cannot occur, because that would be tragic for both the game and for scheduling a tournament, because you want it to go by, you know? You don't want to tie. It's more games. But we are nearing that transition on all 4 screens here. We're going to start seeing this a lot in the later rounds, where you're going to see a lot more people get to transition, a lot more people get deep into transition, and a lot higher scores. So it's going to go longer from here, this whole tournament. Josh kind of high up in a dig. And has opened the well. Just needs a bar for the Tetris. There's the bar. There's the Tetris. Takes the lead. Now at 473. Matt at 455 set up. There's a bar. There's a Tetris. On the bottom, Meme at 481. 395 for James. So Meme is starting to take quite a bit of a lead here. James will need to pump the brakes. Or not the... No. Push on the gas. Yeah, that. Opposite of the first car reference I made. I drive a Chevy. I don't know anything about cars. That's all I know.
You made it here.
I did.
I'm impressed.
In my Chevy. 530 transition for Meme, 444 for James, 524 for Josh, and 483 I think it was for Matt there. I didn't see it, but I had to do math.
There you go.
Math. Maybe I am good at math after all.
You're surprising yourself all the time.
It's true. I'm impressed. I'm talented. Josh, kind of an awkward situation here. Beautiful burn. Nice bar for the Tetris. Now at a much more manageable height, can start bringing us down. Misshifted that first bar, but luckily got another one. Is that 578? 538 for Matt. Takes that triple and gets himself out of Tetris readiness as soon as that bar shows. That's what we call tragic.
Such solid play on all 4 screens.
Yeah,
It's
on
really
the bottom there, yeah.
really
591.
a testament to the talent that has showed up to compete today.
Absolutely. 617 now for Meme on the bottom. 486 for James. Josh working on getting this dirty Tetris. There's the bar. There's the Tetris for Josh. Look at that, 615. Matt at 555 gets a Tetris of his own to go to 582. And now it's Matt's turn to be behind in the line count, but not by near as much. In fact, now it's tied. Tetris there for Matt, 612. 645, Josh. You know, both players on the top are what you might consider veterans before the COVID era. Had competed at CTWC. Josh, much more so, competing in the very, very early years than Josh. And Matt, rather, starting in 2019. But Matt has certainly made himself one of the best DAS players in the world, as has Josh. Certainly impressive to see them compete here. It's nice to see 2 veterans playing each other as well.
We stand on the shoulders of giants.
It's true. Oh, Matt getting that. I believe that was a quick tap over. It's at 650. Gets a bar, gets a Tetris, 680 to 682. This is neck and neck on the top. Meanwhile, on the bottom is anything but, separated by over 200,000 points. James at 539, 754 for Meme. What do you call the bottom? Like head and toes? Because it's like super far off. But Josh getting high Gets a couple of more burns, but nothing he can do. Going to top out 720, and Matt at 727 has gotten enough points to take game number 1.
GG's.
On the bottom here, meanwhile, we got 665 for James and 800 for Meme.
Only 2 more levels left.
Yeah, we'll probably wait to start the next game till they're done
Yeah,
on the
with
bottom,
them
so we
being
can
so
focus
close.
on this final here. Tetris there for Meme, 843, just out of the range of getting a max out, but certainly 900 in the cards here. Level 28 for her,
Both
and
players
719 for
mitigating.
James.
James gonna set up 30? No.
That's a bar dependency, but fills it.
Now there's the dirty well.
Oh, that's some nice placements there for James. Nice tucks and beautiful pieces. It's at 791, Meme at 864.
Left well 1 up for James. Needs to cover it.
Yeah, got rid of one of the
Look at that
Tetris
quick
thing.
tap.
900
Whoa.
for Meme. I'm not sure as much James can do here, but 805 on his side. Certainly a great game on all 4 boards.
Amazing performances.
GG.
Great job, guys.
So are you guys ready? Good? You guys ready? All right, we're going to count down game number 2 on all 4 boards. Count it with me in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. How's it going?
Yeah. it was
Doing
a
good?
one.
That was some fun Tetris there, I think.
The quick tap to end that game on me side. I was like, whoa.
You know what's tragic? I didn't
Yeah.
see it.
Oh, no.
I didn't even see it.
That's what VODs are for.
Yeah, that's true. I'll watch it back later. Unless I don't, then I won't. But I might.
It's a busy weekend. A lot going on.
That's true. Kind of awkward start here for Josh. Has a T-spin setup. Just going to plug it instead. And kind of putting himself into a lot of burns to start.
Both players on the bottom so green. They're
Oh,
climbing
yeah.
Quite a bit.
We blame the pieces there, right?
You do totally 100%.
And blame the RNG. It's never the player's fault.
Except for when it is.
But it's not ever.
Never ever.
Unless they play good, then it's their fault. But James getting really high here. Gets the bar over. That got me scared for a second. Got me quivering in my boots, but we're okay.
Meme was able to get a dirty Tetris with the same bar, but arguably has a less clean stack.
And nonetheless, even though both players are digging, the bottom is neck and neck.
Meanwhile, the players on the top don't have the prettiest board either. Matt a little closer. He's clean.
And
Josh
Matt,
with some
yeah,
holes to
and Matt
fill.
taking a big lead here to start. 117 on his side, 46 for Josh. But Josh is slowly starting to bring this up, and it's set up now for a column 9 Tetris, should that bar ever show. And is committing to it. Nice delayed burn. Just needs the bar. It'd be fantastic if that decided to show up anytime soon, but it's not going to come, ever. There's going to be no bar. Really?
You can see Matt's board was sloped to the left there, and it started to get more and more square, more angular as that drought went
And
on.
of course, Josh gets the bar once the well is blocked because this game is cruel. But gets another one, luckily. Gets a Tetris to go to 81,000. Matt, meanwhile, at 150. On the bottom, James has now taken the lead at 133, now 156, and 136 for me. Simul Tetris there. And Josh is now almost out of this. Just needs to get rid of that hole there at column 10.
Square burst on the bottom.
I like the delayed burn spin setup there for Josh. Look at that. That was so nice. It's going to fill this out. Is he going to commit to column 9, though, or just burn this down?
He had
He's
a
going to
long
commit.
bar that he passed up on. Could have gotten the triple. But now he's ready for the Tetris.
And this L will open up the well. There we go. Josh is now clean, right well, and ready to score. But Matt is about doubling his score right now, 226. 140, though, for Josh. Gets a right well Tetris. Might be his first clean Tetris of the game.
No, I was gonna
And
say
another
all,
one there.
All 4 boards are clean. Good to see.
Yeah, on the bottom here, 194 for James, 190 for me. Meme in a small dig here, but should be fine.
James had to create a hole there, waiting out the long bar.
There's a bar. There's a Tetris. 217 for Meme. 221 now for James. Has a small dig, but should be fine.
Josh and Matt have boards that are pretty high. You're doing well to burn when warranted.
Josh getting really high, scaring me a little bit. Nothing to do with that scribe except go left, but luckily gets the bar to bring the well down to a much more manageable level.
Josh 189, Matt at 278.
Can you imagine how Josh would play if he was a roller? He's so aggressive with dash, I can imagine him rolling. It would be scary. Tolling, it's true. Someone will get good with tolling one day. It will happen.
Is that foot rolling?
No, it's like you wrap the cord around your finger and you like roll the side of the controller with that, and it actually can give you inputs. It's like really hard, but it is possible. I've scored a Tetris with it one time. It's hard.
I could see someone arguing that is mechanical turbo.
Maybe. When someone gets good at it, we'll decide. We'll have a rabbit hole discussion about it.
Until it is a problem.
Then we'll go to the rabbit hole. It's fine. But now 269 here for Josh Tolles, 392 for Matt. So Matt's starting to take a pretty sizable lead here of over 100,000 points. On the bottom, we are pretty neck and neck. 320 for Meme, 327 for James. And a nice L piece there for James to get into Tetris readiness. I was trying to hear Pumpy's comms. I want to hear score update over there.
Yeah.
Someone's at like 45 lines over on Silver. It's pretty cool. Go Silver.
Yay, more Tetris.
We are nearing the transition again on all four boards. We're going to have a lot of Tetris to watch today. Matt, 463 on top, gets another Tetris. I don't think he's in 600K transition territory, but certainly could get a mid 500. Josh, meanwhile, would be very happy here with a 400 transition. Meme gets a Tetris as well. Looking for a low 400, as is James, since they are, in fact, neck and neck.
See, you're pretty good at math.
Yeah, there you go. I got to give myself more credit.
100% you do.
I'm good at math and bad at DAS.
I feel that deeply.
Oh, but Josh, oh man, this is getting a little scary. Gonna transition with this Tetris, but this is not the most ideal board you want to have going into transition at 402. Meme transitions 448, Matt 542, and James 433. Josh sets up a bar dependency, but does have that right side open. Feels it though, needs a bar, gets that square to the left, but not much he can do. And Josh is gonna top out at 405, and Matt is good for the game and the set.
Josh was keeping his composure and focus throughout that at the end.
Yeah, that was almost insane.
Strong efforts.
From Josh there. Got 474 here for James now, 527 for Meme. Again, as I said earlier, best of three is just the most brutal thing ever because Meme has only won one game and is already on game point. If she wins this, she wins the game, and we'll move on to the next round. I'm guessing top four is probably best of five? Yeah. So the brutality ends after this game, or after the set, rather. 520 here for James. 614 for Meme. The neck and neckiness is kind of going away. Is that a word? Neckiness? It's fun. That was fun to say. I enjoyed it, but I don't know if that'll catch on.
I'll allow it.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Meme is now starting to have a bit of a lead here. On pace for possibly a max. It'd be kind of hard, but it's possible. Meme is set up if the bar decides to show, but it does not, because of course it doesn't. And James gets the bar, but didn't have that Tetris well open. Meme gets a Tetris, 684. There's one for James, 622. This is still anyone's game. Both players' boards are clean. One misdrop could be the decider of this game. DAS is just that brutal that one misdrop and it could be over. But neither player here misdropping. In fact, James getting a Tetris, which I'd argue is the opposite of a misdrop. That's like the ideal placement.
That long bar there in that too wide gap, I think about that all the time. It's like you see the long bar and you're like, I need another long bar to fill the square or I'm going to create a dependency. It's
right. But like James, bit of a misdrop there. Gonna have to do some digging. This is exactly what Meme needs to really solidify this lead that she has. Ahead about 90,000 points. And with this dig from James, can really capitalize and pad that lead even further. It's at 823 and level 26 at the end of 26. This is a pretty hard max. Just going to take the burns. Knows that she's in the lead and can take the burns, play it safe. But James getting so high here is doing really good survival, but survival doesn't score points.
Had some excellently performed quick taps to keep it going.
And missed the square on the left.
Commentator's curse.
Is there much he can do here? The answer is no. And James going to top out 7-15, but an admirable effort in both games. And Meme moves on to the next round. GG. Crowd cam. Say hi, everyone. And we have our top 4.
Good stuff.
Woo! I'll tell you what's going on over in Silverland. Rhubarb behind. 340 for Rhubarb versus Guardian with 383. This is the semifinals of Silver. Whoever wins this will be in the final.
Set my phone down somewhere dumb, I'm sure.
Whoever wins the next match. So we don't know who's in the finals yet.
Oh, it's right there.
Ethan versus Kira is the net other semifinal after this. So.
We're doing
406 for Guardian, 391 for Rhubarb. We can go again and get Blue Scooty versus Maestro on the stage. We'll do just one at a time here. Best of 5. We're really raising the stakes here. And DAS matchups. Over here on Silver and semis, Rhubarb has been able to even up the set 4-16 apiece. Guardian's going to sneak out a touchdown.
Unless he kicks me off,
level
unless I'm
17.
fired. If he fires me, I'm out.
Rhubarb had to get a DAS PB to win game number 1. And I think his DAS PB is my PB. Isn't that? And that's how that works.
That's Ian's.
Rhubarb clean, 449.
Are you hopping on?
Guardian trying to clean up before transition. Rhubarb transition level 19 at 473.
I haven't been told I'm fired, so I might be hired.
$480 for Rhubarb. Guardian's going to transition on the next double to go to 451. So this is really anybody's game here. Game number 2 of Silver semis.
He's taking it? He's taking the spot?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Someone said neck and neck? Neck and neck.
Neck
This
and
is
neck.
Game 2. Game 1 was a Rhubarb PB with DAS. Guardian unable to complete the chase down on level 19 speeds. So Rhubarb took game number 1. Guardian needs this one to stay in. It gets the touches to go to 486. Now down by only 4,000 points. And with lines in hand, 10 lines in hand. Silver always underrated at these regionals. Some of the best matches ever. And I'm not saying that as a silver bracket champion from earlier this year. Guardian sets up for a touch with Rhubarb stack. Really struggling with these 19 speeds. And Guardian's going to get a touches to take the lead. 524, Rhubarb 507. Rhubarb's DAS PB something like 540, 560, something like that. So getting close to it. Would love to line out to a kill screen. Learning how hard it is to do with DAS. No taps. Oh, and hangs. Oh my gosh, and Rhubarb is done at 513. Guardian evens up the set, 531. GG.
Yeah.
PBs because I didn't want to.
Yeah.
So on the cameras, I think you can move them around, lock them in. Oh, am I still on? Oh, I'm off. Okay, this one's on. Hi. So we can just adjust this so it looks good.
Okay.
Like left cam here, just like
These are good cameras.
And thank you. I just bring Maestro in, see the DAS, all the DAS, get the controls in, and then if we can I get in with Scooty?
All right, warm-up's going on in gold and silver. Game number 3 will be our first finalist. Silver finals will be streamed to this channel. Oh my gosh. So you win here on TV, twitch.tv. Yeah, we'll stream it. The silver match, we had simul-touches for 40 pieces. That's pretty fun. Game number 1.
So players here just warming up for a couple minutes before we start the semifinals. A little bit of a change here. We now have Stan Eslow on the mic. How's it going?
Fantastic. And you, Tetris?
I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm doing pretty good.
One match at a time for the semis.
Do you want?
They're only doing one match at a time for the semis.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever y'all are ready, just one of you generate a seed, and then.
Okay.
They're getting seeds in, then we're good. Y'all good?
Yes.
Ready? All right, you ready? All right, we're going to count down game number 1 of the semifinals of the Kansas City Regional. Counting it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Now we're going to start seeing some really high scores here in these semifinals. Now, all players here with almost at least a 1.2 million, other than Scooty, I believe, has a high 1.1. So we're going to start seeing some high scores here, perhaps some max outs.
I talked to Scooty right before the match. His PB is actually 1.17 with DAS. So the lowest of the last semifinalists, but definitely a contending score.
I do feel like that is probably going to change in the near future. I'm sure that will be beaten.
It's been climbing. I still remember recently I didn't even know he had the max yet, and of course he beat me to it.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Of course he did. We love Pumpy. We love that. Yeah.
Fantastic. No lies from the crowd.
It's true.
All right.
Well, I don't love DAS, actually. I quite hate the play style. It's not fun. But it's fun to watch and talk over. I hate playing it.
For sure. And the game incredibly close starting out. Scooty just getting up to 94,000, Maestro at 72,000. Early days still.
Yeah, certainly plenty of time for that to change, and likely will change. Nice flurry of tucks there from Maestro.
Just tuck after tuck.
And a
And
nice
nice
spin
spin
there
to
as
clean
well.
it out.
The crowd loves the spins. Scooty has a max out if you multiply it by 10, almost, basically.
Gio in the chat, happy to share that Scooty's PB was actually in a match against him.
It's true. It was an insane one. I think they both got 1.1s in that match. I don't remember who lost, but one of them lost with a 1.1. Gio lost, yeah. Scooty had to make sure, set the record straight. He did win the match, he PB'd in. We got 151 here for Scooty, 129 for Mice. A little bit of a messy board on his side, but a nice setup to burn it out slowly but surely.
And obviously PBs aren't everything, but if we didn't say, Maestro has a 1.225 with DAS, so really high DAS score.
It's true, yeah. I mean, PBs do pretty much show the potential of the player. Like, on their best game ever, what'd they get kind of thing, you know?
Sure. And I still haven't figured out if the crowd is multiple Maestro fans or one loud, repetitive Maestro fan, but I love it.
There's at least 2 Maestro fans. I'm number 1. That's all I know. I think
Right.
everyone agreed. 244 here for Scooty, 160 for Mice.
So Scooty taking a bit of a lead. We're still right around 50 lines, so still plenty of Tetris to play, but
Line lead slightly in the favor of Scooty, so Mice has about a Tetris that he could gain on Scooty in terms of lines.
Pumpy Heart putting the Matcherino code in the chat again. We've still got over 30 codes, still plenty to claim, so if you don't want to contribute money but you still want to show love to these players, you can do it free.
But if you want to contribute money, we would like that too, you know?
Yep, we had a donation from K9 earlier of $100, so that's the majority of the prize pool right now.
Let's get a
So
round of
thanks so much
applause for K9. We love that guy. Recently just hosted the Montreal event with Marts, and it was a booming success. Definitely check out the VOD if you haven't already. It was one for the ages.
All right, Scooty at 318, Maestro 234, very similar line counts.
It is a true lead here for Scooty. Again, only 70 or so lines into the game so far, so the lead's not that dire that anything major can occur. I think I just said a lot of words and none of them made sense, but that's okay. You gotta.
The
go
good thing
along
is
with
you
those.
got through the sentence.
That's
and
true,
it filled
yeah.
it filled the air.
It's true. That's the most important part, because silence is no good, except when it is. Then it is good.
I'm just realizing we don't have Scooty's hands in the cam, but trust us, we're all dassing here today.
Yeah, we do have DAS mode enabled, so rolling not even possible. He's not rolling, we promise.
Tomorrow will be the open tournament. Today is all about the old school play styles.
Everything today was old school, from the play style to the qualifying method. It's just number of max outs. You stand in a line, and you wait your turn. It was great. Really felt like it was 2017 for a moment there. And then players got max outs and didn't feel like it anymore, but that's true, yeah.
Yeah,
Don't ruin the joke, Ryan.
All right, Maestro at 396, Scooty 417.
It's really clawing back at that lead a bit, though. Scooty will get another Tetris there to even the line count to show what the true lead is.
Just
It's
now
about 2
past-
Tetrises or so.
Just now passing the 100 line mark.
The Joey Parker turn. Apparently. So definitely can see some pretty solid transitions here. Both players on pace for a 500 or so, which certainly is a good start to the max out, which would be nice to see. We haven't seen one in comp yet today. Barely saw any in quals, really. It's only a few.
Scooty playing sub rolls up the bottom, and Maestro dealing with some holes in the stack, so it's definitely livening up.
You have to wonder how rolling affects the brain when you're playing DAS. You think, oh, it's probably okay to play up high, and then all of a sudden it's level 19, and you die.
Yeah, you can't get anything over, and we've all been there. All these players, you know, as we told you with their PBs, they're all great players, but when DAS isn't your main, it's easy to get out of that mindset.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah, yeah. It's best of 5 here. No more brutality. So 496 here for Scooty. 495 for Mice. This is neck and neck. Thank you.
Transition right around the corner. Maestro at 128 lines. A double will do it.
Would love a Tetris here, but of course, if the board gets too high, you really want to take the burn, especially when you're not rolling. You really want to have a nice board going into transition. Mice hanging out for this bar, though. Going to finally take the burn. Transition's 520. Scooty just waiting for the bar. Going to take the triple transition, 548.
So both well into max out pace. Both great paces to start off our semis.
Wouldn't it be nice to see the first comps max out today as a double max out?
Oh, Scooty with the S spin on 19. Love to see it.
Yeah, as the speeds get faster, those become more and more hard to hit. You have less frames to nail them. There's another one he's just showing off. Didn't really help out that much. Just wants to prove he can do it. Nice tee to fill that hole. Nice bar to set up Tetris readiness. Now just needs another bar to get the Tetris. And it's starting to get a little high here.
Thank goodness. Perfect burn. Scooty at 613, Maestro 583. Still a pretty close game, but Scooty's lead will get more and more important as we get closer to the kill screen.
It's true, because once you get to level 29, playability, unless you are someone named Andrew, is impossible. Got 592 here for Mice, 647 for Scooty.
163 lines. I swear I saw earlier that Maestro had some pushdown points, but we must have rounded out just perfectly enough that it doesn't show now.
You could be like me, where like you hate the ending score to be anything other than 0, so you push down until it's 0, and then you stop. That's what I do.
keep it even. Why not?
Yeah. Either even or 5. Like 5 is the only alternative that's okay.
That's how the volume always was at my house as a child.
Yes, exactly. It has to be a number of 5. Like
Right, 631 to 696. Scooty leading, but still a close game. Both players trying to work their boards down and get Tetris ready. Maestro with a little bit to clear out here.
725 for Scooty in 23. That's a really solid score. But gonna encounter some burning here now as this board climbs a little bit. Maestro's chance to maybe try and take some of this lead back. And Scooty's board, a little worse for wear at the moment. 732 Scooty, 669 for Mice. Transition for Rhubarb.
We've still got
And
silver
Mice.
games going on off screen.
Maestro, oh my gosh. Getting a couple more burns, but not much more you can do. Gonna top out at 671. Scooty at 741 is good for game number 1. How many ones can I say in a sentence? One more. I like it. I like it. So players gonna change up their seeds so the pieces aren't the same as last game, which would be ideal. Is increment. It's fine. Yeah. Did you randomize the seed? All right, so we got a ready from Scooty. Maestro, you ready? So we're going to count down game number 2 here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Same piece sets is confirmed, and the placements are the same. Never mind. Guardians at 326. Hi,
Again,
Bumpy.
We're hearing the end of our silver bracket over there on the other side of the room. And for anyone or looking at the chat again, Ramble On Ian, reminding us to claim those codes. We'd love to support these players as much as we can, especially those freeways.
Prize pool up to 384. Certainly a pretty nice prize pool there. I believe top 4 gets paid in this tournament. So these players are in the money, so let's try and ramp that up a little bit, get them a little bit more. No, I don't think so, Ryan.
Pay the commentators.
I like that one. I like that one.
Oh.
93,000 for Mice here, 53 for Scooty.
That's what it was. 2 big direct contributions. Omen with a $100 contribution and Cat My Dogs with a $50 direct contribution.
Thank you all very much. I believe Omen is here, isn't he? Is that the same Omen? Yeah, Omen is here. Round of applause for Omen. Woo-hoo. Thank you guys very much for your very generous contributions. Again, we're now at 384, and all these players who are left are getting paid today.
Scooty with the back-to-back Tetrises to get up to 125. Maestro still with the lead, though, at 139.
Oh, bit of a misshift, misshift of that square. Didn't get all the way over. You see, you wanted to tuck it right there, but didn't get over in time. So now has a bit of a dig. Scooty can capitalize and take back this lead and maybe even pad it once he gets it. Depends on how long this takes on Mice's side. Mice's going to go for the dirty Tetris, though. Nice tuck of that J. And it's holding out for the bar.
Still don't know if it was necessity or just great last-minute planning, but trying to keep it alive, trying to be efficient.
But a hang of the square on the left for Mice. Gets the Tetris to bring it down. Can get something to that left side now. And will get the bar over. Throws a square there as well. And a great T placement there.
All right, Scooty just ever so slightly in the lead now at 196. Mice at 193, just trying to survive here.
Yeah, but with this board state for Mice, even if he survives, Scooty is going to take a pretty hefty lead after Mice gets out of this. As long as he stays clean, there's another Tetris to go to 223. Mice shaking his head. Somehow behind in the lane count, at the moment at least, was. That's good. He gets another Tetris to go to 245. 209 for Mice. Has brought this down to a very survivable level.
Yep, it may not be the cleanest board, but definitely survivable now. So 210 plays 251 for Scooty.
Dirty Tetris there for Mice. And it's brought this down very much so. Just about out of this. But I'm not sure if that was intentional. Probably going to have to cause some more burning. And that's what Scooty wants to hear. Unless he's a really nice person. It's like, no. You never know.
Not almost clean, but about dirty Tetris ready for Maestro's side.
And another one there,
and
yeah.
There it is.
Man. I mean, the best way to burn down your stack is one Tetris at a time. Worth way more points.
Line count still similar, even though Maestro played high for a while. 267 for Maestro, 324 for Scooty.
Pretty surprising that the line count is barely any different. Line difference. But Scooty now actually getting a little high. Going to take that triple. That left side was looking a little frightening. But gets a bar, gets a Tetris, and goes to 352. 273 for Mice. So a few Tetrises in the lead is Scooty.
Hit the T-spin, did not clear anything, though. It's a little elevated.
Scooty would love a J here, but gonna just plug it instead. Take some extra burns. Now a T. Look at that burn with the T. Cleans out that left side nicely. And now it's just clean overall. Mice set up for a column 8. Column 8. I know numbers. Tetris. Ooh, and that was a good adjustment. Would love another bar here, but just not getting it. There it is, but one piece too late. RNG is brutal.
And now the scores are finally starting to separate. Scooty's almost 100,000 points in the lead at 405. Maestro with 305. Finally trying to clear it out, but ending up with some holes still.
But honestly, considering what Mice's situation was earlier, and the situation's bad again now, is possible to get out of this, but this is going to be tough. Oh, man. What more can he do? Would love an L, perhaps. Gets
Trying
the L.
flat burns.
This is possible. Can maybe pole vault the T over that, but going to top out at 315. And Scooty takes game number 2. Luckily, now a best of 5. So Mice is not out of this.
Got a crowd full of cats here. All right, players are going to increment their seeds. We're going to wait for them to ready up.
Players are ready now, so we can go ahead and count this down here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I couldn't even say that they were placing the pieces in the same spot because they already differentiated beforehand.
Yeah, one thing that's been brought up lately, and I've noticed too, is in DAS you seem to see people with the same pieces and the same placements for longer. Rolling and tapping, not as much, but this game it is irrelevant anyway because they differentiated right away.
It's true, yeah. You kind of have less moves to make with DAS, so it kind of makes sense that your placement would be the same. There's more of like a method to the madness. And since he can't be here, I'll let you know, Scooty, that your grandfather said GG. Yeah. Players both at 47,000. They're doing a bit of a war of the pushdown, trying to keep that lead. Mice is the winner of that so far. But Scooty going to take the lead with pushdown. Now he had 5 points and gets a Tetris.
Good burns to get rid of that hole. Only gonna add 2 lines to the burn count.
You always love it when there's a situation that looks a lot worse than it ends up actually being, and you solve it in just a couple of burns.
Yeah, and unfortunately for me, I don't normally see that until the player's already doing it.
Me either. Oh, man.
All right, both players over 100,000 now. Maestro with a small lead at 119,000.
Scooty's board very clean. A little cleaner than Mice's. Mice has some parity issues on the right side. Did I say that right? I don't know anything about parity, but I think that was a parity thing.
I think it sounds
So
good.
it sounds smart. Like, everyone here might think I'm smart now. That'd be
Painful
cool.
early shift. So we're going to have several burns now for Maestro's side, but we'll see how quickly he gets out of it.
Scooty with a kind of a dependent tuck there. Just going to spin it in instead. Going to be a quick 2-burn solution if the pieces are friendly, which they are.
Yeah, not the worst pieces, but man, just not getting the right ones at the right time for Maestro here. Good placements. It's just when the pieces don't come, there's only so much you can do.
For sure. Players were separated by half a single for a moment there, which is about as close as you can be to being. Thank you. There we go. Mice adjusting in his chair. It's ready to lock in and reverse sweep the blue Scooty. The game crash extraordinaire.
All right,
Go Maestro.
Still early days, but 245 for Scooty, 207 for Maestro. So still a pretty close game, but Scooty's lead is definitely here now.
Scooty setting up that Tetris there. Can spin in that Z, hoping rather for a T piece to show. Just going to spin in that one though. Now would like a T piece, but can also do another spin. Probably a very big T drought of all pieces. Spins in the J instead, which looks cool. Takes an extra burn, but it looks cool. So that's what matters, I think. Thank you. 295 here for Scooty, 239 for Mice. So taking a real lead here now of a couple Tetrises. Mice gets another one, as does Scooty, to maintain this lead. The line count is a little bit different, about a Tetris worth of lines, until I said something before. I should stop pointing that out, because every time I say that, someone burns and then evens out the line count. But it's fine. I don't care.
As long as it's not a true curse. We're not making anyone top out here, so I think everyone's all right with it.
Yeah, that's true. I only made Rhubarb top out earlier once by pointing out he was on a good pace. Tried to be a good commentator. Instead, I cursed it. I'm sorry, Rhubarb. We got 310 here for Maestro, 388 for Scooty. Kind of a dependent middle there for Scooty. Gonna burn it with the J there.
Maestro's board getting dependent real fast, too.
Yeah, but gets a nice triple. It's gonna help bring it down. Bring it a bit out of danger. Nice line flat there as well. But Scooty could capitalize on this if Mice makes this a prolonged dig. But is going to clean it out very nicely. And then just 3 more burns will be out of it. And there you go. Look at that. Mice is clean.
And now it's like nothing happened. Almost at 100 lines here. 323 for Maestro, 438 for Scooty. About 100,000 point lead here.
Which is a pretty hefty lead. I certainly would like to have a lead of that caliber when I play. So Scooty probably feeling pretty comfortable, especially being 2-0 in the set.
Yep, we may not have favorites, but I think we all root for deciders when we can, so we'll have to see what Maestro can do here.
The only people who don't root for deciders are tournament organizers who are on a time crunch. They love the sweeps.
True. When the venue's asking you to get out, you wish everything was a sweep.
Yeah. Got 377 for Mice. Gets a Tetris to go to 399. Going to transition in 3 more Tetrises.
Tetris for Scooty crossing over the 500,000 mark as well.
Scooty looking at a pretty high 500 transition possible. Mice would be happy with a, mid to high 400 with the current pace he's on. There's one Tetris to go to 423.
So that's one difference between me and some of the other commentators and players is I can't remember what pace you're on normally because a 500,000 is still a great game for me.
Oh, yeah.
And normally transition is the kill screen, so thank you for
to
doing
a lot
the math for me.
You're welcome. To a lot of DAS players, it really is. I mean, if you don't go in there with a clean board, it can very easily kill you. It's not a forgiving speed, but Scooty will transition at 439, 494 for Mice.
All right,
Tetris for Mice, 522.
Both players over the halfway to max out territory.
And there's another one for Scooty, 573. Mice is catching up, only behind 50,000 points.
Just got to see what we can do with these last few holes in the stack.
And it looks like burn them out is what he'll do. Actually holding out, delaying the opening of the well. Takes a very skilled DAS player to do that. I'd be scared I would just open it up as soon as possible. But a Tetris for Mice, 554 to 583 for Scooty. And Scooty was in a small dig there, but did get out of it and got a nice sequence of pieces to set up Tetris readiness and then get the Tetris.
Maestro making some very oh my, words are hard.
They are.
Mice making placements that you have to with DAS that you wouldn't have to with other play styles. You'll see sometimes that there's a chance for a quick tap, but he'll take the safe placement and burn some out. Keeping the board nice and low, staying alive, doing what he needs to do.
And Scooty getting really high there, and a bit of a spire in his board. Can now get something to the left, will be a square. But now some more digging to do. Maestro can capitalize, but Scooty gonna dig out of it quickly, trying not to give Mice the chance to.
And since we haven't said it in a while, everything today is DAS, so both of these players are constricted. Ooh, good tap by Scooty.
That was really good.
Both these players are constricted by the DAS playstyle.
And Mice, a bit of a misdrop there. Gets the bar over, has retained DAS, but now has to do some digging. And now Scooty can start to pad this lead of his again.
Oh, an early
but Mice
flip.
hangs the bar. Gonna top out 584. Scooty at 677. It's good for the game and the set.
All right, Scooty with a nice aggressive mullen. We'll see what he can pull out here. 608 right now at 186 lines.
Didn't get the pieces. Got that Tetris.
Finally getting the final Tetris. 740,000.
Wait, can he survive this?
Oh my, eking a few more out.
No way. Wait.
And no, DAS mode is on. There's no shenanigans here. He's not switching to rolling or anything.
It was like Scooty gave up and then decided to ungive up. What the heck?
Pieces finally stopping cooperating.
Surely he doesn't live this.
Just eking out a few more lines. Just will not say no.
Oh my
All
gosh.
right, 769. Good games.
Oh man. So Scooty moves on to the finals. And next up we'll have Meme versus Matt Martin. Matt, keyboards are the worst, by the way. Cameras are good. Yeah, they're pretty good. Let's adjust it a little bit. It's true.
While we have a break in the action, I want to give a quick shout out to Kansas City Retro for hosting us this year. Yeah! Love the KC Retro. Thanks so much for having us out again. Moved from December to August. And as part of that support, there is $250 incoming to the prize pool today and tomorrow. Let's give a round of applause for Kansas City Retro. So we'll bump that up maybe. Yeah, I'm over in Silverland where we have transition. 247 for Kira, 324 for. Or you can watch some quick tap practice, whatever, right? Or silver. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm out.
It's way more than I would have hit. Already wishing you good luck in chat. Yeah, one of you generate with select and then match the other.
You all good to go? You guys ready to start the next semifinals match? All right, well, both players are ready, so we're going to count it down here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
All right. Line SL, players with the same piece sets starting off.
Very different placements.
Tremendously. And this is one of those matches where both players have played DAS, both players have rolled, so we'll have to see how their stacks end up looking differently and if their play styles have any effect on it.
Yeah, Matt did do the rolling for a bit. I think it's more sticking to the DAS nowadays, not really rolling too much.
Although
so kind of
very recently trying knuckle rolling.
Oh yeah,
Bringing it back.
It might happen. We'll see. But yeah, kind of the story of both matches is DAS main versus roller. Words are hard. Roller playing DAS. So
Matt with the T-spin setup. And of course, the T comes right as the hole is plugged.
And something happened in silver and people are clapping. So good job, somebody.
That's a good question. They'll have to tell us who won. Score right now, 74,000 for Meme, 74,000 for Matt. So we are neck and neck. Thank you, crowd.
I love this crowd. They're great.
Went ahead and got the PBs for everyone ahead of the match, just so you didn't have to try to look them up. Meme with a 1.21 PB with Das. It was much higher than I thought. Obviously, she's no slouch in any play style, letting me know that was on a 12 start.
Oh, wow.
And then Matt with a very recent 1.302.
Yeah, one of the 7 or so players in the world who've gotten a score that high. And pretty much the only person from the era before COVID who played, who has the DAS 1.3. Everyone else has pretty much come after.
That's true, although Matt will tell you he's one of the new old guys, because 2019 wasn't actually that crazy long ago. It just feels like a lifetime
Actually, I think Tristop was around in 2019 as well, now that I think about it. So, yeah, so Tristop's a veteran, if you didn't know. It's true.
Triple trying to keep the stat clean for Matt.
Yeah, 172 here for me, 119 for Matt. And Chad has corrected me. There's a lot of people from before 2020 who have a DAS 1.3. I'm just lying. That's my bad. That's
Actually,
okay.
I did forget that Valor had one, just because he hasn't.
He
streamed
just
as much
flew
now.
under the radar with it. I didn't even see it until like a
Ooh.
week after.
Matt with a T-spin, and I also forgot how long Nenu had been around. So
Yeah, I mean,
I knew he had the DAS 1.3, but Matt with a square tuck and a burn. So finally Tetris ready again. 150 to Meme's 240.
It's about a 90,000 point lead into favor of Meme, but very early days here. So it certainly can and might even will change. We'll have to see. Pretty clean stacks for both players. Nice tuck of the J there for Meme.
Ooh, getting quite a spire built up.
Yeah, I would probably die by now if I had a spire like
Yeah,
this.
no, the game would be over for me. But
Yeah.
right now it's only 2 burns in, 3 burns in, so we'll have to see how long this lasts.
Nice placement of that bar there for Meme, and is bringing it down. But this has given Matt the chance to kind of claw back at the lead a little bit. It's at 206. Meme's at 272.
And both players just waiting, just dealing with a small drought here. This small drought might not even be that small. I wish we had the counter on screen.
I'll count every drought from now on. Don't worry. I'll do it manually. But there's a bar for Matt. So drought is 0.
Boom, Tetris for Matt, and another. Goes up to 260. Really, really close to Meme's 278 now.
And just like that, we are. Love you guys.
This crowd's really got it together.
They've learned throughout. They're getting good at it.
Heck, pay the players, pay the commentators. Pumpy, pay the crowd.
Pay the crowd. Let's get that going. Pay the crowd. Yeah, of course, there's a lot of Tetris going on today. There was a Germany regional happening this morning. There's the Hartford regional happening today. There's the DAS happening today. Tomorrow, there's the main tournament for the Kansas City regional. There's too much Tetris to handle, and I can't handle it. I'm probably not going to watch most of it.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, with my voice on the VODs, I'm not going to be watching this one, that's for sure.
You have a beautiful voice.
Hey, thanks. 315 for Meme, 313 for Matt. I didn't realize we were still so close.
Neck and neck. Neck and neck. If I say neck and neck, will you guys also say it forever? Like, is that like infinite? Neck and neck? Neck and neck? Neck and neck? I love it here. Neck and neck? There we go. We can make a religion out of this, yeah.
Oh, Meme losing DAS for a minute there. Got to try to burn out now. She was finally almost clean.
We are nearing that transition. Only 14 lines away from Matt, 20 for Meme. But Meme going to get there probably pretty faster because of the higher up play. Nice burn of that T. But not getting very nice pieces here at all. There's a nice T. At this point, just trying to survive before 19 to try and get a clean board there.
Yeah, doing what she can. In the midst of all this digging, Matt has taken the lead. He's over 400,000, so the pace is not the highest.
And Meme getting up super high with only 8 lines to go. Nice bar for the dependency. And is bringing it down again, but again, only 5 lines before transition. Some great placements here.
Some of the worst pieces, though.
These are disgusting. Meanwhile, Matt transitioning at 435. Meme is going to transition this high. Transitions 361 and gets that quick tap, but gets nothing for the right side. Nothing she can really do there.
Both players topping out at the same time.
And the dash main takes game number 1. And both players are ready for game number 2. They both ready up in here, so we don't have to ask. I really appreciate it. You guys ready? Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's true. He is Matt Bucco. I agree. So Matt with the insurmountable lead here of 2 points. Nice simul Tetris there.
All right. Early on, we gave you their DAS PBs. Matt's DAS PB is his overall PB, but Meme actually with a 2.3 with rolling.
Oh, man. You know the thing about Matt is Matt has a lot of high-scoring games. Like, before his 1.3, his PB was 1.29.
Yeah, for a while, yeah. We had a 1.29 when that seemed impossible.
Yeah, that was like a pretty old score, I think, like a couple of years. And then I think also recently got like a 1.26. Like, he's just really good at pumping out these high scores. We got 72 here for Matt. We got 95 for Meme, also known as Cheese.
Meme with the memes.
Yeah, players separated by half a single here. It's a couple hundred points. That is very... There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, my gosh.
All right, boom. Tetris for Matt goes up to 141.
I got 140 for Meme. This is just such a close game. I wonder how long it's going to stay like this.
Matt with the first unfortunate placements had nowhere to put that square, so we're going to end up with some burns now.
But he's keeping that right side open. Wants to do a triple here if he can. We'll do the double instead, and we'll get that last row clean.
Ooh, line spin.
I didn't even see that develop. That's, oh, man. And a nice triple to open the right side here. 174 for Matt, 209 here for Meme.
And, of course, players at this level don't want to take triples, but a triple is still better than 3 singles point-wise, so
I think
not the end of the world.
I think dash players appreciate triples a lot more than rollers and tappers. They can be lifesavers. But Matt will get another Tetris here to go to 220. Meme gets one to go to 255. The lead is the same, but the scores are higher. And the line count's the same, too. Like, this is just a true lead for Meme.
Yep, both players with pretty clean boards now that Matt's cleared up that early little roadblock. 54 lines, so a very close game.
And we are in for a treat because whoever wins this plays Scooty in the finals, and that's just a good match, and no matter which way you roll it. Wait. Oh, wait, rolling. No, boo rolling. We hate rolling. No, I didn't mean it. Almost got fired.
The crowd just doesn't appreciate a good accidental pun.
Yeah, it was completely unintentional. I was trying to think of a word, and I said it. It's embarrassing. It's my bad.
All right, Tetris for Meme, Tetris for Matt. 347 for Meme, 314 for Matt. So, yeah, the scores haven't changed a lot. The paces have stayed about the same. No one in any danger right now, both just trying to keep a clean board.
What is the threshold for neck and neck?
I think when the crowd agrees to chant with it.
That's true.
S-spin for Meme, trying to get clean, but these pieces, again, it's not even a bad seed. It's just all at once the pieces are not cooperating.
Yeah, Meme is trying to get out of this. Some nice pieces here. Needs something for that left side. Gonna put a square there, which is certainly not the piece she wanted, but it's the piece she got. That's the piece she'll use. And there we go. Look at that. And that J. That's
even
so
though both
good.
players are burning, Matt has managed to take the lead, 364 to 361. So barely a lead, but he is in the lead here.
Neck and neck. So good. That'll never get old. I won't even lie. I'm going to say it when there's like a 200,000 point lead, and you guys are still going to say it. It's going to be great. So we got 391 here for me, 376 for Matt, setting up for a Tetris in the center, column 4. Just waiting for that bar. Will it show? No. No, it won't. Not anytime soon. Really? Okay, there. Meme got a bar, and there's it for Matt.
Finally.
And it's going to try and do a well transfer here, I believe. Yeah, it's going to do that. And sets up the delayed T-spin, which could be risky, but Should be fine. T-spins are one of the easier ones to solve if you get droughted, which Matt unfortunately did get droughted of a T. You know, a lot of players don't really think about getting droughted of anything other than a bar, but
Yeah, when parity is in question, though, and you need that T to fix it, of course, that's when it doesn't show.
that's right, yeah. 484 here for me, 411 for Matt. We are at about 15 to 20 lines away from that transition, depending on who you're looking at.
In the chat with a compliment that everyone in person already knows, Blue Scooty's grandpa saying that we make a good team, Tyler and I.
It's true. It's true. And we're so handsome.
I've got to say, that's a line that you can use, you guys can take away. If somebody ever says, oh, I have a cousin that looks like you, your response should just be, oh, they're really handsome. Matt continuing with the off-center well, but going to go ahead and get a Tetris, move up to 442. Didn't even realize Meme had crossed over the 500,000 mark at 541,000.
This is a really nice transition for Meme, though. It's going to go into transition a little dirty. Actually, no, I lied. That's a beautiful solve into transition at 547. Matt going to go in 447. So 100,000 points in the lead is Meme. And just takes that. I believe that's a triple to go to 554. But both players pretty clean. Meme would like to transfer that well back to the right side as soon as possible.
Matt also clean. These boards are actually fantastic for 19 speed. Watching DAS players, you can really appreciate how clean you have to have the board. The sloping helps, but not seeing any holes is just fantastic.
That was a beautiful delayed burn there for Matt with that T-piece. Now at 501, gets a bar, gets a Tetris, 526. Meme at 587 here. So it's maintaining this lead, but what was once 100,000 points is now a little less than that. Got 531 here for Matt, 615 for Meme. Meme now bar dependent in the middle, gonna plug it. Beautiful burn with that T into the Tetris. Now it's 643. And oh, that was so good. That was such a good burn.
Players doing what they can. We've seen several stacks that have started out messy, and they've both managed to solve them fairly quickly. Boom, Tetris for Matt, 571, Meme at 647.
We're dealing with the pros now. I can't be surprised by all these awesome moves. But I still probably will be. Nice quick tap there for Matt. And get some beautiful pieces. Nice bar, nice Tetris, 599 for Matt. 657 for Meme, gets a Tetris, 686. 628 for Matt. Stop getting Tetrises. I need to stop saying numbers.
Players ramping up quickly. Difference is only about 60,000 points now.
And Matt gonna just build out that left a bit more. A nice square for the right. But now dependent on a bar or J. Gets the bar. Would love another one. There it is, but blocked the well. Last second there. Meme's well's blocked too, and doesn't get the pieces to the left. This could spell trouble. Gets that quick tap, but Matt's board falling apart. Gets that last burn, but tops out 637, and Meme at 698. Now 728 is good for game number 2. Wow.
Tremendously close game. Meme kept a lead about the whole time, but it was a very, very close game there.
And both players already ready, not delaying even a little bit. So we're going to go and count down game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. You know, a word I learned recently is dawdle. Like, players don't dawdle, like you don't delay. And do you know it's spelled D-A-W-D-L-E? That fact kind of ruined my day. 'Cause I thought it would just be D-O-D-D-L-E. Like doodle with only one L. Shout out to Doodle, by the way. But probably.
Tyler, somebody in the chat asking what your DAS PB is.
1.4. Just don't fact check it. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's been cited. Cited?
Yeah, we'll go with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. All words are made up, so it's fine. 26,000 for Meme, 28 for Matt. And Meme gonna clean it out of that pretty easily. And there's a bar. There's a Tetris for Matt. 53,000 to 52. That is so neck and neck. Neck and neck. Neck and neck. I love this job.
Meme
Wait.
with a few early burns here now.
Wait, dawdle's a word with D-O-D-D-L-E as well? Apparently that means something that's easy. I'm learning something new in the chat today.
I don't know if we can trust Rory.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. But there's
Meme
a
and Matt,
simul-Tetris.
simul-Tetris.
Yeah,
And
But-
simul-commentated.
that's true. That's true, yeah. 101 here for Meme, 121 for Matt, so a slight lead in his favor. Meme would love an L piece here. Gets the J instead, but there's the L. Still can't use that bar for the Tetris, though.
Nope, and we're early, but this is where the burning will start to matter a little bit. Matt with a small lead, 146,000, Meme 106.
But you can see how those early leads do matter. Meme pretty much kept that lead last game for the entire game, and it did matter in the end. So.
True, paces didn't change too much.
If anything, it actually turned a little more in Matt's favor. It was 100,000 at one point, then he turned it to around 50. But there is a nice little burn there for Matt. Nice tuck at the tee. Oh,
Ooh,
no,
an
missed the
early
tuck.
shift.
Could be fine. Could double tuck a roll there, but didn't roll because that's not legal.
A good solve overall, good line.
Yeah, very nice spin tuck there. It was a good way to get some.
Oh, it was
burning
totally
in.
necessary. It created some
absolutely,
gaps,
yeah.
but it kept him alive, and that's what's important here.
And some great burns. That was a nice split double. And is set up for a Tetris. Would do a perfect well transfer, get that well back to the right side. Nice tuck at the tee. Actually nailed it that time.
And
And
there
there's
it
a bar
is.
for the Tetris. It has the lead still, but Meme's going to take it back after I say that sentence.
All right, both players clean again. Matt Tetris ready, Meme getting there.
Nice L there for Meme into the tee to open up their right side. And just a great sequence there to get Tetris ready once again. So if the bar shows soon, we'll get another high-scoring move. But there's a Tetris for Matt. Meme unable to use that bar, so the lead's going to go a little more in the favor of Matt as well. It's at 257.
Yep, to Meme's 213. Again, early on, so the pace does matter, but hopefully we can turn it around for Meme here. Oh, Matt getting a bit spired as I'm saying
Oh,
that.
that's a scary spire. But tried to do the line flat there, but overshifted it, and now this is dangerous. Still survivable, but not with that bar hang. Gonna talk about 258. Meme, you need 259.
Small chase down, 259.
Might be
Meme.
one of the first chase downs I've seen today. Usually players top out behind today. Yeah, 259 is the score that is needed. And that
And
Tetris
a
will
Tetris,
do it.
There you go.
And players are already ready, so we're going to go ahead and count down to game number 4 here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So if Meme wins this game, she moves on to the finals to face Blue Scooty, but Matt can still win 2 more and take that spot away from her, so we'll have to find out. But we do know is both players here are being paid today in the prize pool, currently sitting at 384, and I believe Puppy said will be added to a little more thanks to Kansas City Retro, so that's fun. So definitely wanting to get to more money. That's the real motivation to play Tetris, right? We don't love this game. We want money.
Pay the commentators.
I agree there, yeah.
All right, early on, Matt with a Tetris and a burn, 23,000. Meme still waiting for the first Tetris. And pretty high, not lethal yet, but honestly pretty high for a DAS player here.
Yeah, Matt getting pretty high here to start. Gonna take some nice burns though. There's a bar, there's a Tetris for both players. That's Meme's first Tetris.
And another.
Another one, yeah. So Matt had 40,000 to start.
Good adjustment for Meme there. Oh, and I cursed
A
it.
square would be great to solve that square in the J. There's the square. And the L will work because the T in the next box there, but now has
Perfect
to deal with
series
that
of
kind of
tucks.
awkward spot there on the left. Oh! Oh!
What a bridge.
Oh, man, that was nice for Meme there. Got 80,000 here for Meme, 119 for Matt, and that quick tap of the bar for Meme. You see a lot of players like really react to their quick tap. Like they move with the piece. They live and die with the placement.
You have to jolt the controller with your body. It's just
true.
a rule.
If you don't do it, you just miss it. It's a prerequisite. And Matt just taking that triple. Not sure if that was intentional, but just playing it safe. Not in his head. It was intentional.
All right, both players clean again, just waiting to get Tetris ready. Matt with the first one moves up to 175, Meme at 130.
Nice tuck there for Matt. Is set up. There's a bar. There's a Tetris, and we'll get just under 200,000 points. A couple more burns, and they'll cross that check mark. 199. There's 200,000. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I lied. I'm so bad at math. I haven't been in college in years, okay?
All right, one more reminder in the chat, a shameless plug for the Match Arena. There are still plenty of coupon codes to claim. If somebody types !Maturino in the chat. We'll try to take care of that for you. You can claim those codes and add 25 cents each time. It may not be a lot, but it'll add up, and we'd like to see these players get paid as much as possible.
Thank you, Ian.
Thanks, Rambalonian.
208 here for Meme, 248 for Matt. So about a 2 Tetris lead in Matt's favor. And a nice setup of that delayed burn, seeing that T in the next box. See,
And a
being able to
Tetris
use
to
the next
clear it
box
up.
that high up is crazy. Very clean boards with players. Matt getting really high here. And misses that square, but gets a nice piece to tuck. But that left side's now inaccessible. Kind of needs to start burning off the right side.
Really wanting a long bar right now.
And the bar's not coming. The Wells plug gets the bar for the Tetris, but now has a bit of a mess to deal with. Gets that bar to the left.
There you go. Right back down to survivability. What seemed insurmountable is great now. I shouldn't have said great. It's not great. But
It's
things are survivable.
Tolerable. I mean, honestly, the fact that he survived is great. So I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong. You know.
And actually, even for that talk of the high stakes stacking at the very top of the board, Matt does have a lead right now at 329 to Meme's 291.
And of course, you definitely want to have the lead when you're down 1 and 2 in a set. It's never fun when you're down in a set and you're down in score in your match. But Meme now bar dependent on that left side. So needs 2 bars to get a Tetris. We'll take 1 there to fill in that, take a triple.
Matt with the Tetris in the center of the board.
And Meme getting some great pieces here to set up Tetris readiness. It's at 323. Now 346. 400 for Matt.
Right at the 100-line turn.
Yeah, we've crossed the Joey Parker turn.
Matt with some good adjustments up high.
Some great burns there. And, okay, delayed burn there. Okay. I see the vision. It worked out. And a nice J for the left to get Tetris ready once again. There's a bar. There's a Tetris for both players. The Matt now ahead in line, so Meme pretty much in terms of pace is tied with Matt right now. So this is in terms of pace, this is neck and neck. There we go. Got to keep you guys on your toes. Keep you guys on your necks. I don't know. Matt taking a double, going to get rid of a Tetris opportunity because of it, but for the board health, it is worth it. Nice adjust of the T.
And Meme trying to get clear as well. Early shift just a few turns ago ended up leading to 4 or 5 burns here. Tetris for Matt. Both players about to transition. Both players just over 400,000. Matt at 479.
Matt with the most, not the most ideal board going into transition, 480. But this is survivable if he gets the right pieces here. Opens the right side, but this stack is going in the wrong direction. Needs a, okay, not anymore. Does not need a bar right now.
Keeping it alive beautifully. Some of the worst pieces, but the placements
Oh,
are
but a
almost
misdrop.
perfect.
And Matt's going to top out here, 487. Meme, you need 488. If you get 48, you'll move on to the finals to face Blue Scooty.
And even for Das, this is very line-outable. 475, looking for 488.
It's playing it very safe. Setting up delayed burns, just playing it to take singles and doubles all the way. Especially on in a tournament with money on the line, you don't want to take any risk. 481, 482, 483.
Again, looking for 488.
If you don't know how to count, just watch someone line out. Until you get to like level 70, then it's like by thousands of points for every single.
And there it is.
There we go.
489 for Meme.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
before we go to the gold, so we probably should have told me to take your sub.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't know we were doing it after, before. But.
Yes, long boy, that is the Pumpy Heart back there.
We love Pumpy Heart. No? Oh, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, is the camera frozen?
Yeah.
Huh. That's fun. Huh. I'm not gonna mess with it.
Hadn't
That's
even
good.
noticed.
That's funny, actually.
I guess that's why they asked about Pumpy Heart when he wasn't over there anymore.
It's kind of funny.
Where is Pumpy now? And who is in that silver final?
I have no idea. That'll be a surprise. Fun surprise.
All right, I guess our job is just to like hold down the fort now.
This is our tournament now.
No one's watching the prize pool. You should just nab it.
It's true. Just taking a run.
I mean, just kidding. Hot mic.
I got my car parked out front. We can go. We can dip.
I got here late. I don't know how, but I was thinking it started at 12:30.
Oh, yeah.
We were at an airport fun day out of town in Ottawa. So, whoops.
Airports and fun in the same sentence.
Didn't plan that out very well. It's fine. I didn't plan on like making a deep run or anything, but
You would have won the whole thing. You spared everyone.
I was in the silver finals last year in Kansas
Oh, really?
City. Yeah.
Oh, wow. So you might have actually spared everyone.
Could have at least given Oma Redster a run for her money.
Yeah.
Scooty's grandma P being in there. Yeah, I don't see Pumpy or Casey. So I can't even ask her where he is.
Maybe we are.
Does anyone here know who the silver finalists are? Did any of you guys catch who the silver finalists are? Well, I thought Ethan was ahead when I looked, but I don't know who ended up winning. Okay. Hey, Rhubarb. Do you know who's in the silver finals? Well, I think that's going to be what's on next.
Yeah, I forgot we were doing silver finals first, so should have told you to move. Yeah, I thought we were going straight to finals, yeah. There we go. Wait, so who is that? I still didn't hear. It was Kira Dev and who?
I didn't catch.
Oh.
I heard the same half you did, apparently. Yeah, I guess at least the roll on the bottom is still going.
Yeah.
And yeah, looking at all you guys who made it to this gold, I don't think I would have even made it into gold.
You'll just make it tomorrow. It's fine.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna try something. We'll probably be chairs. There we go.
Hey.
You guys are back. You can all say hi. I fixed it. I'm the best. I just fixed it all.
You're the tech man.
I'm the tech man. I put it on the chair cam and then put it back on this cam.
That's all it took.
It's all it took. I'm a genius, they say. I've been told that I am a genius by myself.
Do you have? Is there a silver bracket on here you can pull?
Yeah. Oh, it's Kira Dev and Rhubarb.
There you go. That's why Rhubarb didn't say who the other person was. It's like
Wait,
Kira
do you
Dev and
want-
me, obviously.
You just want to get it? You want us to call him up? Just do it?
I mean, I'm pretty positive that's what he wants next.
I say we should do it.
I don't know who Kira Dev is. I saw them sitting
they're
down.
over there in the back with the mask on.
That's right. Okay. Yep.
I should double check. I'm pretty sure Kira uses she, her, but I need to make sure.
they to be safe until I know. It's just so much easier. Are you actually looking at player profile? Nice. I didn't know if they'd have one.
5 service.
Yeah, mine says I'm 5G plus, but it's pulling up pretty slowly.
Yeah. Here, she heard.
Perfect.
Just had to make sure.
Scooty tapping over there and still killing my scores. It's so exhausting to tap.
It really is. I'm glad I stopped.
I'm pretty sure my 19 PB is actually a tap PB, but that's just until my shoulder gives out.
Yeah.
I just can't maintain. Too old for tapping.
Tapping's not fun at all. It's Pumpy Heart. Pumpy Heart.
Pumpy.
Pumpy Heart.
You want the silver set?
It's silver time, baby. Rhubarb, Kiradev, come on down. You're the next contestant on the finals. Yeah.
He's on there right now.
I'll do an actual crowd cam, just no bracket. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, man. Do 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 do. There you go. Yeah. Do you guys feel special now? Did I do a good job? Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome. Such kind competitors. They're playing Tetris.
In 2024.
So much Tetris. Too much Tetris to handle.
But
And
these
it's us
screens and
now.
these PVMs you brought are fantastic. Hey.
Should have pulled out the turtle mask. Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't know how you played it all on that thing. I may not be a great player, but anything will disrupt me. Like, I'm a pro player. Like, a kid walks in the room, and that's my excuse.
I'm good.
I'm good with whatever you're good with.
I yap all day. Did you see me at CTWC? I'm fine. Okay. Just after every match, after game, just. Okay. Cool. So give players a couple minutes to warm up here. Throw it back to the bracket real quick.
Not to interrupt your guys' warm-up time, but do you guys have either of you have your PDs No, I'm for me for commentating, sorry. Okay.
Did you guys both PB in quals? Oh, you PB'd again, Rhubarb? Oh my god.
Perfect. No, Tyler was pulling up player profiles so you could have everything ready, but I'm just awful at that, so I just figured I'd ask y'all, like.
All right, so we should be good to go to move on to the match here. Of course, players warming up a little bit before the match. Do a little bit of a. Should be good.
Pro at this.
Yeah. There you go, yeah. I can adjust this a little bit.
And your profile said you shoot her. No?
Okay.
Honestly, I've been keying you for years without even asking.
Studio mode.
Again, I don't check profiles. I'm so bad at that.
Oh, the actual, yeah. That's good. Let's do a quick test. There you go, yeah.
final warm-ups for Rhubarb.
Yeah, so one of you generate a seed, then just other one put it in. You guys good to go? Kira, you good? Oh yeah, fine. Yeah. Countdown in 1 sec.
Thumbs up. Readies.
Right.
Silver
So
finals.
silver finals here. You guys ready? Woo!
Yeah.
So we're gonna count down the silver finals in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. The way I phrased that is like I'm gonna count down in 3, 2, 1. So I should have counted down again. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys will notice this is silver final, so we're actually doing a 15 start for these players. We have Kiradev and Rhubarb, who both PB'd today in their quals, actually.
Yeah, Rhubarb, I believe, had like a low 500 PB when he walked in today, and now what is it now? Like 600, I think it was. I heard, which is pretty good. Got it in comp after PBing in quals a couple times. You know, maybe it might be smurfing. Yeah.
Man, waiting for these Tetrises, early droughts for these players. There you go, Tetris for Kiradev.
But you can kind of tell on these 15 speeds, since it's moving down a bit slower, you're able to move the pieces a bit more. Bit more maneuverability is allowed on these speeds.
Although it depends on the player, that's how you end up with early shifts, and that's why people say to respect 15. You get used to the timing of 18, and then you see 15 in comp, and it can throw you off completely.
Right, yeah.
The difference between 18 and 15 is almost the difference between an LCD and a CRT for some folks. So.
Oh, right, for sure. And people asking, is this DAS? This is also DAS. Everything today is 100% DAS. DAS mode enabled, no rolling, tapping, shenanigans, and nothing. All DAS today. Tomorrow you will be seeing a lot more rolling, tapping, and some DAS players will still be here. But
Yep, tomorrow will be open. Whatever people want to play, they can play tomorrow.
tolling, maybe. It's true, yeah. You might have to bust it out. We'll see. But yeah, pretty neck and neck here to start. 101 for Rhubarb, 87 for Kira.
Yep.
Kira in a bit of a dig, but
Just trying to clear up some of this early junk, yep.
and there's a nice square to fill it in. A bar here would be a nice way to get out of this dirtiness, but bit of a drought here. Come on, they say, but the bar will not show.
Yep, and Rhubarb as a competitor will already know this advantage, but since Kiradev has been pushing down, they are at 36 lines, Rhubarb only at 32, so a little bit in the past, gets to hear some of the droughts that happen, gets to hear some of the frustrations.
Yeah, but luckily it is same piece set, so if you're getting droughted, you don't have to worry about your opponent taking advantage of it, because they are also getting the same pieces as you.
Man, Kira trying to keep this board open in the middle.
That right side was looking kind of scary for a moment and wasn't able to get that piece all the way over. But the middle is now open, except not anymore.
Waiting for that T-spin.
They're just going to plug it there. I don't believe either of these players main DAS. I believe Kira is a roller, and Rhubarb is, of course, a roller as well.
Ouch,
But Kiradev going to
Kiradev
top out at
topping
102. So Rhubarb, you're good for game number 1. So just increment those seeds. Y'all good to go? All right, so we're going to go ahead and count down game number 2 here in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Is it best of 3? Oh, it's best of 3. So match point for Rhubarb. That's brutal. Oh, man. Lying's okay sometimes. It's
That's
all right.
okay, just ask Pumpy, he'll know.
Yeah.
There you go, Kiradev solving that line dependency early on.
Rhubarb gonna get the first Tetris there. Best of 3 all the way. That's brutal, and I'm here for the brutality.
Yep, so on match point, Rhubarb up 1-0 against Kiradev. Both players still pretty early on, nothing of note yet.
You have
Some
to
early
wonder-
burns, some early Tetrises.
You have to wonder how that'll affect Kiradev's mentality, if she's gonna play safer, or if she's gonna play maybe even more aggressive to try and take a lead early on. But Rhubarb, kind of an awkward board here. Gets the piece to fill in that tuck
Oh, a
dependency.
couple good pieces.
Very good pieces here. Only thing that would have been better is if a J came after that piece and could have filled in that middle a bit better. We got 59 here for Rhubarb, 78 for Kiradev. And not too much to comment on. Pretty clean stacks, all in all.
Yep, as with Das, anything can change, but on 15 it's a little bit safer. Kiradev pushing down, so it speeds it up a little bit, but both players still hovering around 20-25 lines, still very early on.
You know, the push down can really throw you off. Like, I was pushing down earlier, and as soon as I pushed down on 12 when I was playing earlier, I started misdropping. So, like, it can really throw you off if you're not used to it. And Kiradev in a bit of a high-up dig here, but beautiful pieces there.
Cleaned
Cleaned it
up
up
just a few.
pretty quickly. Kind of dependent on the left side there now. No good spot for that J. Now the hole. And an overshift. It's going to get a bar over luckily, so that should provide some relief. Yeah,
And
it's going
just
to bring
gonna
it
burn
down there.
Very good.
Going to try and set up some kind of roof burn perhaps. Nice L piece there. And tucks that J. Interesting placement. Should work out in the long run. Going to prolong it mildly at the moment. But Rhubarb actually behind, but as soon as I say that, takes a lead. Because of course he did. It's at 141 to 131. And Kiradev just trying to get out of this, but the longer this dig goes on, the more of a lead Rhubarb can take.
Yep, score's pretty close, but if you notice, since Kiradev's ahead in lines, the pace is definitely in Rhubarb's advantage here. And one more reminder, since we're on match point, gold finals will be immediately after this as soon as the players are warmed up and ready.
Yeah, Meme versus Blue Scooty. That's going to be one heck of a match. Might actually see a max out on comp. We still haven't seen one today, so that's our last opportunity.
No, we've seen a few good Mullins and a few good games, but no maxes yet.
Yeah, and actually a lot fewer maxes in quals than I expected. I kind of expected a bit more. There only ended up being 2 or 3. 2. Thank you. Ryan
only the
Eberg
top
here
2
with the
seeds.
facts. And it was the top 2 seeds, yeah.
I'm distraught.
No, Matt and Scooty, 1 and 2 seeds, both maxing. I didn't know if anyone else had maxed beyond that.
I think Meme got a 980. It was really close.
Ouch.
2 one-offs? Oh, man. But Kiradev's board kind of falling apart here.
Good spin to keep it alive.
And Rhubarb is your silver world champion if the world is Kansas.
They mute, thanks. Yeah. Well, Rhubarb, oh my stars. Can you believe it? The Smurf himself, Rhubarb, down is our silver bracket champion. Rhubarb, what do you have to say for yourself after PBing 3,000 times in competition?
I tried to make gold, I promise. Yeah.
You didn't try hard enough.
Suppose.
What was your most memorable match of the day?
The semifinal against Guardian. We played level 9 starts all the way, went to a decider, getting topping out at 500K 3 times in a row, barely winning twice. It was pretty exciting. And then, yeah.
What would you say to anyone who wants to compete in the DAS of Kansas City in the silver bracket? What would you say to them as a silver bracket champion?
Hell yeah. Go play, yeah, we want to have you. We're welcome to have you. We're also, next weekend, Minneapolis.
Oh.
There's another tournament that hosted by myself and Meme, the finalist coming up later.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
So this was all a promotional.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the only reason why we're here, to promote our own event.
So that's why you're in. All right. No. Seriously, Rhubarb was terrible at DAS. All right. I saw this nonstop in qualifying. It's oh, there's another 100K on a level 9 start. So, yeah.
Wow.
So we see the progression, which is exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Can I go for
Absolutely.
DAS? What's
Eventually.
So what's the official DAS PB right now?
644K.
644. Dang. All right. So you're like, got to work on
That's
that 19
like,
a little
yeah.
bit. Yeah.
It was like over 100K lower when at the beginning of the day.
Well, wonderful. I have something for you, the silver bracket champion, if you want to hold that. We have these flexible Tetris magnets. Woo!
Magnets!
Don't put them on your CRT. But yes, here you go, Rhubarb. Thank you. Is there anyone you wish to shout out, man? I'll give you the entire floor to you. Shout out Pumpy Heart, representing,
Putting on this tournament. Shout out Casey Retro for hosting us. Shout out Jonesy for hosting us on his place. Shout out to Meme for hosting Mini D on the screen with me. Shout out to Coraline, my girlfriend, who's probably watching on Twitch and helping plan Mini D and stuff. Yeah, shout out to everyone. Y'all are amazing. Tetris, boom, Tetris for you.
Gold finals coming up next. We've got Meme versus Scooty. Both players on the other consoles already warming up. Didn't even notice the mask.
Thank you for my microphone. Thank you.
Test, test.
Look at those handsome men on the screen. Oh, man. We're going to go away from that now. Yo, silver finals, Meme versus Scooty. Sheesh.
Silver finals.
Yeah. All right, let's fix that now. See the jank live.
See the jank. Can y'all scoot a little closer together, actually? Like, Meme, can you move in a little bit? It looks like our cam, if that's okay. All right, yeah. Good. We gotcha. Okay, which one of you want to model?
Model?
Him.
Yeah, model? All right. So hold this up. Okay. All right, and then cut it over to the crowd scene.
I don't know how to do that. I should have modeled.
If you just
Just
click
like
on
the
it.
crowd cam
Yeah.
part.
Where's this?
Okay, all right. Hello? Oh my goodness, look at what they're playing for, everybody. The CTWC Kansas City Barbecue Apron. Yeah, KC Barbecue. And this is our DAS tournament, right? I love DAS. Titus, will you reach inside? What's inside the pocket? Oh my gosh, that is a sweet and mild flavor for our DAS tournament. Like it old-fashioned, sweet and mild. That's what they're playing for. We will don that apron upon the winner of this finals. Oh my stars.
That's impressive.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, well, look at them having a good time over there. Now, as soon as you put the camera on, okay, well, let's go back to the crowd. Crowd's having a better time. Perfect. All right.
I'm such a good model.
You are.
Wait, am I getting paid for that?
Pay the models.
Pay the models. Huh?
Are you union?
One answer gets me paid. Is that the new seed or is that the old seed? Okay, y'all ready?
Dang.
Scooty, you ready?
He's getting ready.
He's not ready. Are you ready? You ready? All right, guys, we got 2 ready players for the finals of the Kansas City Regional Championship here from Kansas City. Are we in Missouri or Kansas? I have no idea. We're in Kansas,
right
live in Kansas. All DAS, baby. We're going to count it down here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And the pieces are the same, the placements are different, but the vibes are great. Yeah. Neck and neck. Neck and neck. Neck and neck.
Scooty fixing that, taking a commanding lead of an infinite number of points.
Oh, man.
Infinite percentage, 1 point. Early tuck setups, both players with 1 Tetris, not too much junk on the board. You'll know that this is yet another DAS tournament that has somehow been infiltrated by a pair of rollers.
That's true, yeah. Neither player here mains DAS, but both players are quite good at it.
That's very true. Tomorrow's open tournament, me pointing out that this could be the finals for tomorrow.
Yeah, and Scooty proposing they split the aprons 50-50.
It's planned out shenanigans.
You love to see it. You love to see the players talking mid-match. No bias, I'm a fan of that. I don't know if you knew that, but
I do like when players are into the game, especially when they can be into the game and not frustrated.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just great to see everyone have a good time.
Kind of a messy board here to start for Scooty. Gonna get that piece to the left, but now has some work to do. Meme can capitalize here. Meme gets a Tetris there, 118. Scooty sets up a delayed burn. Some great placements here and some great pieces.
That was another one of those burns that I did not see forming until they were already completing it.
Yeah, both players now very clean and are ready to start scoring. We can see some really high scores here today. Hopefully we see a max. I would love to see it. Get at least 1 max in this DAS tournament. Prove that DAS is not dead. Oh, but a misdrop there for Scooty. Gets a Tetris though to bring it down. So not dangerous. Oh, but that misdrop of that square. This could spiral.
Now kind of forced into some roof burns, some really high up burns.
Has opened the right side.
Praying for a long bar here and just not seeing it yet.
There's
Thank
the bar.
goodness.
We'll take a big double and a great triple there with that L piece and a nice spin there as well. Wow, some great moves from here. Some great moves here from Scooty, and a nice chorion thing there as well. Wow. But yeah, Meme has now taken advantage of that dig from Scooty. That's still going on, by the way. It's just a lot less dangerous. It's now at 240, 169 for Scooty. And Scooty shaking his head. Not happy with these placements, but is bringing it down. But at what cost? And the answer is pace.
Yep, we're not talking 100K lead yet anyway, so it's not too worrisome.
And Scooty gonna play off a row 1 here.
And Meme very happy for a minute. They're flipping those pieces.
A lot
Several
of tucks here, yeah.
Lordy. But hey, all of them completed. Both players clean now.
Yeah, we got 199 here for Scooty, 289 for Meme, and now 312 with that Tetris. So this is now a 100,000 point lead. Actually, a little more than so. And the line counts are basically the same. Now they are the same, so it is just a true 112,000 point lead for Meme. But Scooty is now clean, and that's what's important. You can't score if you don't survive to score. And so now that he survived, he can try and take back this lead. Hope that Meme gets in some kind of prolonged dig or even just tops out early. But Meme, of course, shows no sign of doing so. In fact, gets another Tetris, the opposite of topping out. And Scooty getting a little high here. Has that right side blocked.
Clears a few lines down, but still so high.
This is not fantastic, I would say. And not getting the good pieces. Gets a triple there and a double to boot. And gets that quick tap to the left.
Man, but no bar to help clear this out a lot at a time. Just one single, one single.
Oh, and that misshift. That's going to do it. And Scooty is going to top out. Meme is good for game number 1. Oh, wrong one. Oh. You saw nothing. And we have 2 readies here for game number 2, so no time to delay. It's time to play. I stole that from Colin, I think. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, yeah. Good call. Yeah, Meme did earn that heart there. So players, again, we really have not seen a lot of simul stacking at all today. You usually see at least like one instance of it, but players pretty much always differentiating their placements. Did it? Maybe I missed it because it was a 4-player scene. But Scooty perfect for 2. Meme is taking a single. So Tetris rate's pretty low on her side, but pretty high on Scooty's side.
Yep, early enough. We don't normally
Ooh.
talk pace, but an early shift.
Should be fine. It's going to take a couple of burns to bring this down. Nice T piece there. 2 burns was all it took to solve.
And it's like nothing happened.
What happened? Nothing happened. 91 for Scooty here is perfect for 4 and is going for the 5th one, but is not getting the piece. At some point, he's going to have to accept that he needs to burn, but he's not going to be able to.
One
Meme has a chase down. Meme, you need 92,000. Scooty went a little too close to the sun, trying to go perfect there. But Meme hangs the T. And is the bar going to come? Takes the triple.
Suddenly, thanks to this being a DAS final, this is a nail biter.
That's true. This should be fine. Nice bar to the right side there for Meme. But, I mean, anything could happen. But going to end it with a dirty Tetris, because why not? Look at these players popping off. Oh, man. They're excited. And Meme, in about 2 minutes, is on match point. So hopefully we see a decider here so we get some more Tetris here. But both players are ready, so let's go ahead and count this one down here in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Let's go, Scooty. 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 Let's go, Scooty.
Meme showing the camaraderie here, chanting for Scooty. That was a throwback to Tyler's vocabulary lesson for the day.
Oh, yeah, there you go. And we have a $250 contribution to the prize pool from Pumpy Heart. Oh, my gosh. That's so crazy. Prize pool up to $639 here. It's from the Kansas City Retro, but we're pretending it's from Pumpy, so he feels a little better. But it is from the Kansas City Retro event, so thank you very much to them for giving these players some extra motivation to play some good Tetris here.
Yeah, and anyone looking at the Matcherino can take a lesson from Evan here. Just looking at the recent contributions, we've got several from Wingfryer and from Evan. I appreciate it.
Yeah, shout out Wingfryer. He does so much for the scene. He is a hardworking guy, so definitely shout out him. A lot of thankless work that he does. Should be thanked, so thank him. Everyone say thank you. Thank you. That's so good.
Thanks, Wingfryer.
And yes, for people just coming in, this is a DAS-only tournament. Today is the DAS Championship. We are watching the finals here. Blue Scooty versus Meme. Meme currently up 2-0. Tomorrow will be the Open Championship, where you will see some rolling, a lot of rolling, and a little bit of tapping probably. There might be some tapping.
Heck, we might even see some DAS.
You will probably see a little bit of DAS. There will be a couple of DASers as well.
Good roof burn from Scooty there, clearing it up.
Yeah, you got 166 here for Scooty, 169 for Meme, so pretty neck and neck. Love you guys.
All right.
But Meme with the small dig here, but never mind. Just solved it just like that. 3 quick burns, and it was over. Not taking that triple, though. This stack is getting a little high, but gets the bar for the Tetris. Best way to bring a stack down is with Tetrises.
All right, both players right around 200,000 now, both at the same line count. Scooty 213, Meme 218.
Players just trading the lead with each and every Tetris. Meme gets the lead at 241. Scooty at 237. Gonna take the lead back with that Tetris. It's pretty neck and neck. Neck and neck. Neck and neck. What the heck? Who was that?
Abusing the power he has.
I've been given too much power, I think. This is great. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ooh, Meme with a fantastic adjustment.
Tetris for Scooty to take that lead back.
We've seen these players playing pretty safely. Aside from the uncharacteristic top out, we've seen them playing very DAS safely. So I love to see the adjustments.
Except last game, yeah, when Scooty was trying to go perfect. It went a little too high. Scooty shushing me. My bad. My apologies.
In his defense, he burnt very little that game.
He did. It was a 100% Tetris rate. He did go perfect. And he topped out perfect. We got 351 for Scooty here, 355 for Meme. Scooty was just a couple Mino shy of being able to use that bar for a Tetris. But if another one shows, we'll get another Tetris as well.
Meme playing very high and resisting the triples.
And we got a first-time chat from Vandy Pants. Van Dweller says, cheese is awesome at DAS. Shout out Cheese. We got 402 here for Meme.
And Vandy's new to Vandy Pants.
That's
so
also
you gotta
true,
think
yeah.
about that. Thanks so much for stopping in, Vandy.
But now 447 for me, 400 for Scooty. These are really good paces for both players. We can see some really high scores this game if they keep it up.
Dang.
Is there any wood around? Hopefully it's made of wood.
Yeah,
I don't know
knock
if
on
that-
something,
It's
it's
not? Yeah, okay. I knocked on plastic.
There's wood down there somewhere. That's what she said. Apologies, Pumpy.
Oh, man. 470 here for me. Nice squares to the left side. You got to love squares as a DAS player. They're just so easy to move around wherever you want.
Yeah, unless you're D-Lo.
Unless you're D-Lo.
Famously hates the squares.
It's crazy. I love squares.
Boom. Tetris for Scooty going over the 100-line mark. 473 to Memes 516.
Yeah, we're on the classic Tetris channel. We can say boom, huh? Boom, Tetris for Scooty. I feel powerful. Oh, my gosh. Never thought about this. Yeah, we can see double 600K transition here, I think. My mathematics is correct.
Yeah, both players playing a little higher after I said that they were starting off safely. Both have decided to ramp it up.
It's a mental thing. When you start seeing these high scores really early on, you start to play more aggressive. You want to keep up that scoring. You want to get really high scores. And players are doing just that, but no good spot for that piece for Scooty. A bar here would be nice, but hangs that piece on the left. Nice couple of burns here. Needs a bar. There's the bar, gets the Tetris.
Ooh.
But not out of the woods yet here. Needs another bar to the left, gets it.
No, it looked like he had lost DAS right at the top there, so barely managed to stay alive in that moment.
This is scary on Scooty's side. Meme, probably quite happy about it. Going to take advantage. And it's going to transition cleanly more than likely unless something tragic happens. Yeah, no, we're good. We'll transition 600,000 points. Scooty has 5 lines to go until transition and is bringing it down.
So just trying to clear it up. At this point, it's not about matching the score. It's just about trying to get as clean as possible.
Can't match it later if you're dead, so makes sense. And Scooty's clean just like that. Holy cow. But now Scooty has to really focus on catching up a bit. Is behind a few Tetrises. 563 on his side. 614 here for Meme.
And no bars again. It would help so much right now for Scooty.
Meme now 640 after that Tetris. Just
Pole vaulting and getting the pieces left. He's staying alive. He's doing what he has to, but so limited right now with DAS, especially for a player who doesn't
Oh, and hangs
name
the bar
DAS.
left. Not over quite yet. Could burn this down a little bit. And can hit a quick tap left. That is 8 left, so frame perfect, I think. But not much he can do. Going to top out 573. And Meme is your gold DAS champion for the Kansas City Retro Championship. And you know what that means. It's apron time.
Apron time.
Apron time? Apron time? Oh my stars. I think we got to talk to some people first. That's like what you're supposed to do. We're in person. It's so easy to just like not give aprons out. Yeah, I don't know, something like that.
My mic's.
All right, all right, all right. Look at them. Oh, tough break here from Scooty. Cheese is your champion here. Look at that. Cheese. I'll come around. All right. Hello. Can I sit down? Is that okay? Can I sit down? Can I sit here? Can I sit here, Cheese? All right. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
Who are you again?
Blue Scooty.
Blue Scooty, everybody. Yeah. So unfortunately, finals didn't really go the way you planned. Kind of uncharacteristic for you. I don't think, did you have an early top the entire tournament until?
I don't think
I didn't
so.
see one, no. So What was going through your brain? Because I think you were up against Meme, and you know Meme is one of those DAS masters who are out there. What's going through your brain as you try to get prepared for this match?
I don't know. I was over there tapping, so I was not preparing.
Oh, well, there you go. What would you say was your favorite moment today? Right now? Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
All right, and are you coming back tomorrow? Will we get to see more Scooty?
Yeah. I'm gonna win actually tomorrow, so I can get the other apron. I'm just letting me have this one.
There we go. Is there anyone you want to shout out? Anything going on in life?
Ask who his favorite commentators were.
Oh, who are your favorite commentators?
Probably Rambalonian.
Rambalonian, yeah. Woo. Yeah, and anything else you want to shout out? Anything you want to plug?
My family for showing up to the tournament. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well, everyone give a good round of applause to Blue Scooter. We might hear from you tomorrow. We
Yeah,
might
yeah.
hear from you. We'll see. All right. And do we have a meme, a cheese meme? Oh my gosh, who names himself Cheese other than a meme? How about that? Well, come on in. Well, congratulations, Meme, on being the gold bracket champion of the Kansas City DAS Regional Championship. How many words can we put in there? So you've seen Scooty play all day. You're both warming up over there. You see what's going on. What are your thoughts going into the match?
Going into this match, I was completely scared. I did not I was really planning to turn up my 18 and 19 because my 18 was very weak today, just compared to what I do normally. So I knew I had to just continue pacing, but it was just really unfortunate to see that the finals didn't really pan out for Scooty. Shout out to Scooty for making it to the finals though.
So you've been all day, you took down some crazy good DAS players on your march to the finals. What was your favorite moment of today?
I would say, I'm so sorry, Scooty, but my favorite moment was definitely playing against James. That was a very close match. We both made we went so far and that was super scary. Bravo, shout out, definitely someone as a top DAS contender in the future.
Yeah, let's go, James, JDH. All right, who are your favorite commentators?
I can't choose a favorite. I'm sorry.
Oh, our commentators, are they union? I don't know. We'll get away with that. And then, what anything you would like to plug? Anything you'd like to say?
Well, first of all, it's pretty obvious what I have to plug. I have to plug that on August 31st in Minneapolis, Minnesota, right on the University of Minnesota campus, we will be having a CTWC regional, Mini D on the screen. We will be featuring very high-level players. We will have 2023 world champion Fractal. We'll have the inventor of rolling, the real Cheese will be there.
You're not Cheese? Oh, I thought you were Cheese. Oh, the real
wait.
Cheese?
Wait. Yeah, sorry, this was an imposter's going.
Oh, okay. Meme is going.
Yeah, and we have, of course, I don't know, some random player named Meme. I don't know. She's kind of mid. I don't know. Otherwise, shout out okay, first of all, shout out to you guys for hosting the entire tournament here at. Go Pumpy! Shout out to Kansas City Retro. Shout out Pumpy. You made this possible. We would not be here. I would not have won without you.
Thank you.
Pumpy, 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 Pumpy.
Transition dance. Oh, I don't know if I can do one after all this. Well, wonderful. So where can we see you? Where can we catch you online? What are the things that you up to?
I might be streaming in the next few weeks. Obviously, there's going to be Mini D on the screen next week. I will be commentating part of that. I will also be playing in that. So, you'll see me there. Otherwise, I like there's this like one achievement that I really wanted. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called game. It's like crashing where you like go so far that you crash the game. Like
You can do that in NES Tetris?
yeah, I
Oh.
only just found out about it. Like some some random guy named like Fractal like figured that. No. No,
Oh,
no,
we get
shout
some
out
boos
Fractal.
from the family here.
Shout out
Oh.
Fractal.
Wonderful, wonderful. And you're going forward with Das, right? Of course. Of course. You
Yeah,
get the Das
yeah.
crash.
Like with it, like having won this, like I know that I have to get it with Das.
There we go. Excellent. Well, wonderful. Anything else, Meme? You want to shout out anything?
Okay. There's gonna be a pretty long list. First, I have to definitely shout out my best friend Eve Z. I am so indebted to you, and like even though we are like not like even though we haven't really met each other in like real life, like you've been incredibly supportive, and I am just so grateful to have you as a friend. Another shout out would have to go to Rhubarb and Cora. They're both just amazing, wonderful people, and like Cora is so blessed to have you as a boyfriend.
Oh.
Yeah. Other than that, shout out to the bit of a random one, but shout out to Trapzone 707 L.
Yeah, L.
Yeah, also just an amazing person, and I just like I think she deserves more recognition than like anything. Oh my God, there's a lot of shout out shout out to Jonesy and Essa Vibe for hosting us, for allowing us to stay here. Without you guys, I would not have been able to make it out. So yeah, thank you guys.
Amazing. Housing so many of our competitors. It's
Yeah. And otherwise, like, I don't know. There's just so many people I can shout out. I don't have time, and like, there's so many. I don't. Yeah, but shout out
the
to
Oscars. It'd be saying stop talking. Right. It's like
yeah, it's like I have to keep going. Like, there's these people I missed. Yeah, no. Shout out to everyone who made it here. Like, and just shout out to everyone in the Tetris community. Really.
Yeah, let's go Tetris community.
Woo!
Wonderful. Well, congratulations once again, Meme, our gold bracket champion. Let's go.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Pumpy.
That's great. I think I have to like don the apron. Don the apron. I don't know how to do this. I didn't practice. We didn't do this in rehearsal. The script writers like didn't give time for it. So I think what I have to do is stand on the chair to get it up above you. I think that's what has to happen. Okay. Okay. You take out the flannel. Can someone hand the apron? Doth pass the barbecue. Go Gophers. All right. All right. So I think if you stand in front like it's a graduating class, and I stand on a chair, this is the only way it can be done. And then if you if I grab this, and then right here, there we go. There we go. Look at that. I think that's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Are you gonna wear it tomorrow? Oh my gosh.
That would be so funny.
Excellent. That would be awesome. Well, thank you all for coming. Come back tomorrow, 10 o'clock. Don't be like Stanislaw and think, oh, I'll just show up at like 12:30 and it'll be cool to throw up some games. It's my fault probably. All right, it's probably my fault. But come back 10 o'clock tomorrow, open qualifying. We'll be on Classic Tetris. We'll have the big screen. We'll have everything going. You might see Meme play again, so maybe a little rolling. Yeah. Cool. We'll see you all then. Thank you. Thank you all for coming. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, and we can go ahead and read, I don't know, Classic Tetris or something. Yeah. And then actually don't go if you, we're going to eat. But I don't want to tell Twitch that we're going to go eat because then they'll all know we're in the same spot and they'll know where it is. They don't know where we are right now at all, but if we tell them where we're going. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, once it raids. Perfect, thank you.